The man, the myth, the legend, coming up, KBR, guys. The people's champion, the world warrior. All the way from Chile, you know, former EVO champion. The man needs no intro, shout outs. Getting top 3 in this stacked bracket. Love it.
Yeah, even though he wasn't able to close it out today, he put on an amazing performance. I can't be prouder of KBR.
And also coming in 5th, Mundane. Gosh, you know, definitely fought his way to get on this EVO stage, but you know, unfortunately, was kind of stopped there.
Clique no link aí, Patonho. Acompanha a live. Que jogo podre esse de Zero, me, pelo amor de Deus, cara, só fica no canto da tela. Pô, mas eu vi na apresentação desse cara aí que ele tá no EVO desde 2016. E a melhor posição dele tinha sido um 9º lugar em 2019. O próximo jogo aí, Buiu, eu acho que é Guilty Gear. Aí faça a live da final. Mas deve ser. Guilty Gear tem uns combo massa, mas eu não sei se é infinito. Mas a galera pro aí deve fazer uns combos bem legal.
Pronto, pronto, agora eu coloquei a live sem delay, agora tá direto, tá melhor agora.
We got Invasion with the silver, but Jabril with the gold fight stick.
Ooh, and it's branded. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Trophy, the gold stick, man. And the crowd hyped for Marvel. The crowd, look, if that enthusiasm continues, then hey, man, might be here next year. You know?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can keep going with this Marvel love. Look at the crowd.
O cara ganhou! Venceu! Ele venceu! A gente tem que fazer os campeonatos desse nível aí, pô, da Eva, assim, ó. Telão atrás.
Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of years for Marvel, and it's been such a treat to watch. But man, it has to come to an end eventually. It's been such a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been amazing doing commentary with you, Tong. Been amazing doing commentary with you. You know, you're a huge reason why this has happened. Continue to show that love, and you know, thank you everybody for checking this out, for participating, for showing that love, for responding to Tong's call.
Just happy for Jabril. 10 more years, guys. 10 more years.
All right. We are gonna throw it, I believe, to Aaron. Talk about what else is happening.
Bora aí, a galera tá gritando aí. Acaba não sabe mais o que falar não, tô olhando pra tela. Não tem mais o que falar não. Não tem mais o que falar não. Será que vai ter algum anúncio?
Continues on. Coming up, Harada-san has something special for you Tekken fans. But we can't get there just yet. We have actually another special guest who's going to be coming up here. Please welcome Tetsuya Fukuhara, Game Director of the Grand Blue Fantasy Series.
Opa!
Hello.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Hello.
Peraí, deixa eu fingir que eu sei aqui.
はい、株式会社サイゲームス、福原哲也と申します。グランブルーファンタジー VS クリエイティブディレクター。
Bora. Vamos fazer o campeonato em homenagem a Evo.
Hi, my name is Tetsuya Fukuhara from Saigai Games. I am the creative director of Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
Esse jogo é bonito, boy. Gran Blue é bonito, viu? Pensa um jogozinho bonito.
Day 1、Day 2 で
Tô ansioso aí por esse jogo.
グランブルーファンタジー VS ライジングのプレートーナメントを実施しました。すごいたくさんの方参加いただきまして、本当にありがとうございました。で、今日
Olha aí a propaganda aí da Amazon, quiser comprar aí.
お届けしてきたんですけども、今日新しいトレーラー用意してきたので、ぜひご覧いただければと思います。
So for day 1 and 2, we had a lot of participants in our own beta tournament for Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. And we want to thank all of you for helping out with that and participating. And today we prepared a special video for you. All right, so let's roll the video.
Olha aí como tá bonitinho o jogo, rapaz. Quero data de lançamento. Vai ter rollback. É Dark System, meu amigo. Esse jogo Dark System é bem, tudo, bem parecido. Agora é aqueles jogos simplificados, viu, Baba? Tipo Dragon Ball. É fraco, médio e forte. Só que é sequência fraca, sequência média, sequência forte. Botão de especial, botão de ativação. Seu Zebu. Não, ele até que é rápido, viu? É um jogo rápido. O Gran Blue antigo tá de R$3. Aê, novembro, 30 de novembro. Finalmente. Anunciaram. Nem sei.
はい、グランブルーファンタジー VS ライジング11月30日全世界同時発売です。
So Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising will be coming out worldwide November 30th, 2023.
O antigo já era massa, mano. Agora a galera, a comunidade tá reclamando que esse jogo é uma polêmicazinha porque tá mais simplificado que o primeiro. A galera não tá gostando não.
Pre-orders open up on the PlayStation Store tonight at midnight, and wish lists on Steam will be available as well.
さらにもう一つありまして、
And we have more news to share with you all. So let's go to the next slide, please.
フリーエディションも登場します。
So the game will also release with a free edition.
一部モードが、機能制限あるんですが、
tem a versão free.
モードが遊べます。
So while some functionality will be limited, there will be lots of modes that are available to play.
4 personagens, a primeira parte da história. Você pode jogar online, ter acesso ao lobby.
戦績などもアップグレード時に引き継ぎすることができます。
So, if you play the free edition, you can play along with others that are playing the standard and digital editions. So, you won't be limited at all by playing the free edition.
あとはグランドブルースもフルでプレイできます。で細かい仕様とかは後ほど公式サイトに記載されますので、ご期待ください。はい。
Grand Blue's Legends will be fully playable as well. So if you want to find out more details, visit our official website.
Thank you. はい、じゃあ最後にもう一つあります。
Tem que comprar um webcam, vou comprar um webcam pra mim. Pra fazer as lives com uma webcamzinha, fica mais legal. Vai ter o beta.
第2回ベータテストを、秋頃実施します。
The second online beta is coming at you this fall 2023.
ロビーマッチ、Steam 版とのクロスプレイ、あとグランドブルースですね、のオンラインテストを実施します。
This time we'll be focusing on crossplay with Steam, lobby matches, as well as the online functionality for Grand Brews Legends.
あと
Próximo não é Tekken, não? Qual a próxima? É Tekken ou é GG? Eu acho que GG e Street são os últimos, não? Eu acho que agora é Tekken, depois Mortal Kombat.
Implementing that and making some tweaks before this beta starts.
Acho que tem agora não.
はい、ので、より良いゲームにするため発売まで頑張りますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
As we approach release, we're doing our very best to make this the greatest game we possibly can, so thank you for all of your support.
以上です。ありがとうございました。
Thanks for everything. See you.
Thank you.
Let's give it up one more time for Tetsuya Fukuhara, Game Director of the Grand Blue Fantasy Series. All right, everyone, we are just getting started. And like I said, coming up, we have a big Tekken announcement from Harada-san, followed by Tekken 7.
Pensar que a Arc System claro que a
See you all soon.
Dragon Ball Fighter Z é da Bandai Namco, né? Mas foi ela que produziu. Então tem... Ela colocou Dragon Ball, Grand Blue. Isso aí, ó. Quem quiser promoção aí pra comprar aí. Compra aí a promoção aí, ó. E colocou Dragon Ball Fighter Z, colocou Grand Blue, que tava aí, tava tendo jogo da beta. Colocou o Strive. Só as propagandas. Agora é só propaganda. Por falar nisso, os jogos que tá tendo aqui na Evo tá de promoção. Os jogos que tá tendo aí. Lá na Steam, quer dizer, os jogos da Evo tá na Steam de promoção. Pausazinha pra tomar água. Uma galera aí pra live, meu irmão. Pelo que eu entendi, eu tava vendo os outros canais falando, é que a Evo, cada ano agora vai homenagear um jogo que fez sucesso. Talvez até role uma Evo aí que entre no kart principal, um cofre das antigas. Vai começar o Tekken 7. O que eu tô ansioso é pra ver o anúncio da Season 3 a próxima Season de Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear XR. Bora, começa esse negócio aí, eu quero ver luta! Salada de frango.
This story takes place a long time ago, in another world, where talented warriors, trained in martial arts by the gods they worshipped, protected the people from criminals and demons. These warriors were called samurai. This tale finds its roots in the village of Aki, where, according to legend, samurai were... As he'd done since a young age, Jinmu warmed up in the dojo, following the training required by the village chief. He was the most promising disciple. He put in quite the effort, firmly hoping to one day play his part in the protection of his people. He knew this for sure. The Natsu clan leader, Amaterasu, was no man to call a truce. Jinmu knew the origin of the Natsu clan like the back of his hand. Like everyone else, he was aware that Susanoo's eternal rival had betrayed her twice, turning against his own allies and mercilessly slaughtering his comrades to satisfy his selfish desires. It was because of Amaterasu that Jinmu had lost both his father and his mother, whom he had never known, and so Susanoo had to raise him in their stead.
Ai! Tô errado. Enquanto não começa a tag.
Yet, it was not out of vengeance that Jinmu wished to fight, but to protect his own. It was from this unwavering determination that he drew his strength. Jinmu's training was coming to an end.
Finally catching up, eh, little raven? Boast all you want. You weren't that...
Ai! Saúde!
I won!
Venci, hein?
His confidence was not misplaced.
Eita,
None of his
40
seniors
segundos.
or superiors could defeat him.
Jogo é legal, esse jogo é legal.
But even though Jinmu outstripped all his peers, he still hadn't managed to surpass his master.
Jinmu, at last you've arrived.
I've been ready for a long time. I won.
I...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Opa! Começou a Evo. Começou.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Michelob Ultra Arena here at Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. Are we ready for some Tekken Top 6? Before we get started with some good Tekken, are you guys interested in any updates for Tekken, maybe the Bandai Namco team? Is there any interest? I thought so. With that said, get ready, because I'm here with great honor to bring out the legendary, the director from Bandai Namco, Katsuhiro Harada-san and Michael Murray.
Eita, lá vem anúncio de Tekken.
Hello everyone. Hey. Hey guys. はい、ね、エボ2023、非常に盛り上がってて嬉しいです。
So extremely happy to be here for EVO 2023.
ね。いや、What?
What?
What?
Ono-san, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Security! Security!
Hey everyone! Long time no see! Hey Harada!
Me? Yeah.
Do you remember? We had some homework.
Homework? What about homework?
We had Tekken Cross.
Get out!
Tekken Cross! Oh!
Get out! Get out here! calm down, calm down, calm down. I don't know who he is. I don't him.
Sorry for that little inconvenience.
It's accident. Just accident.
I think we have some information for everyone here today, right?
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, he forgot. Sorry.
Okay. Please. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Starts with a T.
Yeah. 鉄拳ファイナルだよね。はい。鉄拳ワールドツアー、2023ということで、
進行中ですね。
このエボもなんと去年よりもエントリーが多いということで。
So going back to Tekken World Tour, everyone's here competing today. You still don't know any info about the finals, but Evo this year is huge. Numbers for Tekken 7 are amazingly up over last year as well.
Yeah. Thank you. はい、というわけで、今日は、TWT2023 ファイナルの、ちょっと情報を持ってきたんで、そのアナウンスメントです。
So we brought some info for you guys, so let's find out more about the finals.
Okay, じゃあ動画見てください。
Let's see the trailer, please.
Is your Tekken World Tour Finals champion!
Hey, Hash.
Is it enough? Final chance! There it is! My God! He got crossed! Oh my God! All the online tournaments, all the offline tournaments, everything paid off! Wow! That's me in! Oh my God!
Get ready for the next battle.
はい、というわけで鉄拳ファイナルはもうここ USA で行います。
So now that's where we're going to New Orleans, and any of you are familiar with, we were supposed to be there in 2020, so I think there's a lot of people super excited to go to that location.
Yeah, thank you. All right, that's all. Thank you. Enjoy the Evo. See you.
Hay que ver si explica a viagem.
これすみません一回戻ってっていうのがちょっと僕言われてるんで戻ってるだけで本当に帰る気はないです。はい。
Sorry about that. If you know Tekken, you know we have to do that at least once, right?
Antes tu chegou a ver, né? Que o bicho aí entrou aí.
はい。というわけで、
pra falar aí do Tekken Cross alguma coisa aí, provavelmente Street Fighter.
まあ参戦キャラとか、気になると思います。
So we believe you want to know more about who's going to be in Tekken 8, right?
じゃあここがアメリカということで行きましょうか。
All right, let's see the first trailer.
Yeah.
gente nas sombras. O tag tá muito bonito. E aí, Baba, tu gostaste do Garou, do trailer? De Garou?
Non c'è spazio per i diletti.
Dá pra ver que é meio que uma reutilização dos personagens já do Coffee Kiss, tá ligado? Só que com uma paleta de cores diferente, algumas cores diferentezinhas.
My ninjutsu has evolved to a new level.
Aí, というわけで
Aí os caras anunciam um
Michael,
rollback, mas só pra
はい、というわけ
PS4
で、レイブンが帰ってきました。
e KOF 13.
So Raven's back.
はい、まあ今回ね、また、鉄拳8この先どこかで発売しますけど、初めて触る人も久々に触る人も、レイブンちょっとやってみたいなって人も、鉄拳8はこうワントリガーで、簡単操作にいつも切り替えれて、いつでも通常操作に切り替えれてっていうスペシャルスタイルと、いうフィーチャーを用意してますんで、ぜひね手に取る機会が今後あればまたレイブンも触ってみてください。
So many of your favorite characters are back in Tekken 8. Now Raven, you can see all the cool special moves he had in the trailer. It might look like it's difficult to pull off, but now we have a new feature in Tekken 8. If you haven't seen it yet, the special style, you can switch back and forth by just pushing the shoulder button on the controller, and it makes it a lot easier to do all these flashy moves.
はい、というわけで皆さんちょっと新キャラクターも見てみたいですよね。
So we have a lot of favorites coming back, but you haven't seen anyone new yet, have you?
じゃあ最後に一つだけ動画用意してますのでそれ見てもらいましょう。
All right, let's check out the trailer.
Mais um trailer? É muito massa, pô, esse negócio cultural que Tekken tem, isso. O mais legal ainda é que os personagens falam o idioma deles, pô, diferente dos outros jogos. Vai dentro aí, pô. A Asuka. Essa vai ser uma que eu vou jogar. A Sucena. Massa, gostei dessa personagem. Top 3, a Karateka, a Sucena e a Asuka.
What? Yo, can we please give it up for those Tekken 8 Riverdales? Please, my God. All right. Now we're going to get on to what we're all here for, is that Tekken 7 Top 6 here at EVO 2023. Let's get this intro video and then get these players out. Let's go, give it up!
Os BR só quer saber de jogar KOF, meu irmão. BR só quer saber de jogar KOF. Yeah. Eu não sei que ainda tem brasileiro no Mortal Kombat, né? Muito jogador brasileiro no Mortal Kombat. Então não faz questão não, viu? Meter a Akuma aí no trailer, a apresentação, a Akuma Ré.
All right, let's go. This is it. Are we ready for our Tekken 7 Top 6 finalists? First up, here we go. Make some noise. Keep the energy high for Olsen.
Joga, tá junto.
Next up, give it up, make some noise for Arslan and... Keep it up, get loud for Ayo!
Cara, parece um Asuka aí, meu irmão. Já sei que essa ninja é top tier. O balanceamento pra essa season deve ficar boa dela.
Make some more noise for Genghis Dawn. Next up, let's get Mayo out! And the final top 6
Ih, joga de Easy, olha.
All right, everyone, let's go make some noise for your top 6 finalists in Tekken 7! All right, we got my best friend Tasty Steve and Rip up there to call all the action. Take it
Nossa,
away,
que
Roy.
dos jogadores joga com Catarina, né? Catalina.
Yo,
Hey,
Evo 2023, the potential last Tekken 7 tournament. If you're ready for some good ass Tekken, make some noise!
Oh, it feels good. I think they're ready, Steve.
And just in case you don't know, my name is Tasty Steve, and I am joined by one of the greatest to ever do it. Level up your game. Make some noise for real!
Ball! Yo, those trailers were crazy, but we got some Tekken 7 to finish up here. Of course, we got this top 6. Amazing competition, right? Yo, shout out to top 8 compared to Dojin and Nobi. Nobi making another top 8 finish here at Tekken 7. You know, if you go back in time, right, the very first Tekken 7 EVO finals, we had Nobi and Ao in the grand final.
Oh, that's true.
Both of them made it back into the top 8, but Ao this time on the upper bracket.
And you can see right now, Al Genghis Don, another player I'm really happy to see after representing the USA nonetheless. And then we have Mayo Ill, one of the most dangerous competitors I feel like a lot of people kind of let slip past the radar. And now it's in this Tekken 7 top 6. Of course, we saw him come out last, and finally, not least, Anakin even talked about on Twitter, he's like, yo, it's been a minute, it was a hard draw, but here we are in this top 6 for Tekken 7. And I have to reiterate, potentially the last time we're going to see it here at Evo. It's amazing.
Exactly, at the very top of this bracket, of course, from Korea, Ulsan going up against Pakistan, Arslan Ash. Arslan Ash has 3 EVO titles under his belt, right? 2 EVO Japan, 1 EVO Vegas, trying to get a 4th here, which is basically unprecedented, right? We're going to have 7 EVO appearances for Tekken 7, and Arslan might get 4 of them. That's wild.
That says a lot about what Arslan and just the Pakistan community overall has done to the community of Tekken 7. On top of that, we didn't even get all of them to come over here because of visa issues.
Exactly.
But still, the competition was fierce nonetheless. And if you go back and look at some of those games that we saw, they were absolutely ridiculous throughout the entire weekend.
No, they were ridiculous. But of course, Genghis Don, a name you guys really have to pay attention to, right? Nobody saw him making it this far into the bracket. Of course, one of the top compares from the USA. But, you know, just a few years ago even, he was playing on just analog sticks on his controller, right? So recently, even a couple years ago, picked up the DualShock, and now he's up here on the stage on the winner's side of the bracket.
You can see the energy he's bringing to the table already. I can tell you that right now. I'm really excited to see what he does here. Does have his work cut out for him, though. Al is no slouch. We've seen him before. He's been playing Tekken 7 for quite some time. He's been on the stage before, so you know he's not shy, and he has what it takes. We've seen him play quite strong for the last few events that he's been in.
Exactly. 1,500 entrants here were at the tournament, right? But everyone expected Arslan Ash to be in this, right? Seeing if he could get another title. But we also expected kind of see Nii or Kokomo, who's taken out Arslan recently. All of those guys were knocked out of the bracket before we got to this top 6. So right now, when you look at this bracket, it kind of looks like it's Arslan's bracket.
Yeah, that's definitely true. But I don't know, man. If we talk about Ulsan, we talk about how strong he was just before he had to take his little hiatus and then came back on the scene and still was delivering results where he was getting top 6s, top 8s, top 16, and still considered very much one of the strongest players in the world. Arslan Ash, arguably number 1 and 2, if you don't like me, you know, of the best Tekken players in the world. I told Arslan this myself. I said it while I was in Pakistan. They have actually changed the landscape of Tekken 7.
Yeah, if you guys haven't been
Bora,
following
they're
taking over, and now Arslan Ash trying to get his 4th title, but Ulsan, as Steve mentioned, Feng Mei now since 2022.
The shirt says it all.
And here's the thing, right? When he was his best, he was kind of this Kazumi player, which is also Arslan's character.
Yes.
In this tournament, Ulsan has not used Kazumi at all. It's all been Feng Wei and Bob.
Bora, vai começar a seleção de
And it looks
personagens
like the players
do
are getting
lado.
set up right now on the stage. I see him sitting down there already.
Getting locked in. I'm glad that you said that, though. Ulsan definitely has multiple
Vixe, o outro também
characters up
escondendo o
his sleeve.
controle,
One of the
pegou o
last
macete
believers
Xiao Hai ali, ó.
in Bob, but the Kazooie
Meu amigo Xiaohai, fazendo história nessa Evo, Xiaohai. Esconda o controle, esconda o controle. Olha, olhadinha pro lado. Esconda o controle. Tem que jogar assim agora aqui. Aqui principalmente tem que se jogar assim.
Exactly. Winner of this gets into the top 3, of course. If you guys like Ulsan, though, from Korea, please make some noise.
You guys are a little reluctant, I see. But Arslan is on the stage.
Esconda o controle, esconda o controle, esconda o controle, esconda o controle.
Would like Arslan Ash to take the set. Make some noise. Wow. Wow. Not sitting on the fence at all, I see. All right.
Korea versus Pakistan to kick things off here today. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hand covering right now. His name hand covering as we get into it. Y'all ready for some good ass Tekken? Let them hear it out there. If you in the chat, hit some buttons.
Deixa o bicho escolher o Léo. É Léo, se eu não me engano, nesse momento.
Oh, it sounds good here. Here we go. Kunimitsu coming out for Arslan Ash. This has been the character that he's been rocking the most of recently. But Bob from Ulsan.
É Bob.
Get ready for the Weibo, Steve.
Kunimitsu. Olha aí, começou a luta. Kunimitsu indo pra cima. Kunimitsu. E parece mais vs Capcom, é o jogo mais equilibrado. Um defende, vai se estudando. Olha aí na canela. Devolve umas tapas, recebe umas kunaizadas. Olha o teleporte da canela, finalizando o primeiro round. Ela disse First Blood, deixa eu diminuir aqui um pouco aqui esses caras.
Yo, back to back.
Throw breaks good.
Okay, nice check right there with the down 4-1. Arslan really likes to get offensive.
Yeah, right now, Ulsan doing a good job of keeping it in place right now, though. Locking Kunimitsu down.
And you see those side steps starting to come into play, too, as Arslan does the 3, walking into the background.
Oh, second encounter! I didn't know you could do that.
Eita, que sequência bonita.
With the kunai follow through the set, too, for the counter.
Amigo, só o Ninja pode derrotar o outro Ninja, já dizia Diogo Canela. Só o Ninja para derrotar o outro Ninja. Já coloca uma vantagem boa aí de 2 rounds.
Pretty clean the whole way through, too. Get a solid lead for both of it. That 2-2 string from Kunimitsu is so hard to deal with.
Bob vai na defesa, tenta contra-atacar, não consegue. Vai procurando espaço. Dançou na frente ali, o máximo que consegue é um cascudo. Olha agora na canelada. Uma sequência finalmente. Não consegue emendar mais nada. Tá preso, Bob. Dá o poderes ali no ninjutsu ali, ó. Entrou na mente, vai agora. Oh! Balão bem aplicado. Finalmente vai conseguir um round. Foi pro canto da tela. Canto da tela, entrega, perdeu. Opa, pode virar. Vai virar. Quase. E consegue com o chute da canela. Lá, Anderson Silva. Só um ninja pode derrotar outro ninja.
Definitely nerves. 100% Ulsan never played on the stage this large, this Evo crowd, this arena, obviously a different place to play at.
I'm gonna see what he's gonna change up right here. I mean, I felt like he was playing so good regardless, right? Already playing really well with the Bob, finding the hits in the hole.
Toma aquela água agora pra pensar, meu Deus, eu não fiz nada. Eu só fiquei dançando na frente dele e não consegui acertar uma sequência, um round que eu poderia ganhar. Eu dei bobeira.
Game number 1 in the books. Game number 2, here we come.
Ulsan definitely looking a little shaken up right now.
Continua com o Bob. Já começa levando sequência já pra se ligar. Pra acordar pro jogo. Foi pro canto da tela. Deu o rolamento babuíno. Saiu do rolamento. Levou kunai na cara. E vai botando pressão agora, Ninja. Conuiche. Conuiche. A chave de perna ali em Bob. Já perdeu a máscara. Só no golpe da facada. Agora mantém a distância, Bob. Acho que tem magia pra ficar de longe. Meu Deus, ele tá treinando. Tremendo demais ali. Chama o médico. Ah, calma ali, passou pro outro lado. Deu o golpe do bobinho. Finalmente o combo. Meu Deus, ele está rolando. Ah, bobo. Conseguiu o round, viu? Parecia uma Beyblade ali rodando. Tô diferente, viu, meu amigo? Parece que a água fez efeito, viu? A linha ali do coreano ali parece que...
Good patience. Those standing jabs doing a great job. Just in case you try to sidestep, you have a better opportunity to correct yourself.
Exactly. And Bob's jab actually one of the better ones in the game because of its incredible range.
Olha aí, tentou especial, foi defendido. Meu amigo, mais previsível que isso, só o templo nublado.
Really compact right there, but that set dash is something you really got to pay attention to. He's using it to get
Maria, será que alcançou ali alguma coisa ali?
Safe option that is a counter launcher plus a low unsafe launch that's a counter launcher as well.
Starting to find the game plan out right now. Switching up the low, staggering the offense.
Olha aí, ó, esquivou ali do chute, deu um gancho ali, acertou a sequência, foi pra cima, botou pressão, canto de parede e tag é cruel, meu amigo. Mas consegue se recuperar, vai pra cima, olha a sequência do balé, olha o golpe do ninja, vai dando pra cima e não consegue finalizar. Olha a propaganda agora, olha o especial de novo. Pegou! E vem voando. Coreano agora criou ódio.
To the back. We're a 3D game. Right? The third dimension. Nice jabs here, keeping him honest still. And look at this game turn around in Arslan's favor. Doesn't stop. Doesn't stop this offense, and now he's pressuring on the wall.
Wow, over the top. Ulsan's still in it here, trying to close out the game and tie things up.
The back four.
Arslan hesitating a little bit, throws out a range, jab punish, watch out for range art. Oh my goodness, he's got a really
diferente demais, viu, Bob? Mas aí, ó, deu uma rasteira, ficou no chão, morreu no chão. É que literalmente você morre no chão. Agora vai se estudando, vão com mais calma, consegue manter ele ali, ó, vai no golpe do Kika. Fica mais, vai quicando. Canela, 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 chute na cara. Kunai, 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 chutinho na canela, não conseguiu, levou um Horyuka ali. Boa sequência, vai saindo do canto da parede, que é perigoso. Sai do canto da parede. Vai rolando, não sabe o que fazer, tá atordoado! Tava atordoado ali, ó, levou o chute invertido do gordinho. 1-1 no placar geral.
They're airbags of 3D games, dude. The airbags of 3D games, dude. They save lives. Oh my Game 3. This is literally the first set in this top.
Eu tô diferente, viu, coreano?
I am ready for the next battle. I'm glad you asked.
Get ready, Steve. It's coming. It's a good way to start.
This is a damn good way to start.
Yeah, Ulsan definitely had some nerves in game one, shook him off. Stuck with the bob the whole way through, too, right? He had that rough start, could have switched the thing, decided to stick with the bob, and here we go. Infinite stage choice by Arslan Ash.
E essa fase é boa, essa fase aí, ó, não tem parede não, aí é o infinito. É infinito aí.
Slower start here.
Yeah, wave, the back four.
Punish.
Menino, agora veio só pra apanhar, viu? Agora, Aslan. Meu amigo, o Ash Rei tá só. Haja, homem. Lembre-se da frase, só um ninja pode derrotar outro ninja. Amigo, é só quicando, mano. Dá pra fazer um funk aí de tag, viu? Meu Deus, deu um rolamento em câmera lenta ali, ele ainda caiu no golpe. Não soube o que fazer, vai tomando banho e levando soco. Barrigada agora jogando pra longe. Ninja tá atordoada. Tá atordoada, vai tentando reagir. Opa, deu ali um teleporte. Deu o Kajiboshi no Jutsu. Vai teleportando, meu Deus. Meu Deus, esse balão é só o balão. Vou pra suas costas. Ele vai colocando pressão agora é Bob, viu? O Sam vai só na pressão aí de Bob. Canela, soco, canela. A máscara ali no chão. Vai pegar sua máscara, menina. Poluindo rios. Kunimitsu consegue a sequência. Começou o Kika. Olha, olha, tá pegando fogo ali. Vão se estudando ali, ó. De novo, canela. Soco, chute. Ah.
One step closer to the top 3. Here comes the drop.
Use os poderes do ninjutsu, Ash, pra vencer. É o que ele vai fazendo aí, ó. Treinamento com Kakashi CC. Naruto-kun. Já fui falar Naruto, o boneco se desesperou. Meu amigo, é um soco que chega a ficar todo. Finalmente um balão que fez alguma coisa. Só uma pancada! Esse detalhe de tag é muito massa, boy, no finalzinho. Eu tô... Meu amigo tentou dar o pirocóptero ali na canela de Bob, não conseguiu. Vai levando soco na cara, canela, soco na cara, canela, chute. Canela, soco, chute. Vamos, invoca o Suzano, faça alguma coisa, mulher. De novo o balão. Tirando o apêndice ali de Bob pelas costas. Vai com calma, meu Deus, eles vão dançando, bom golpe. Não sabe o que fazer, tá perdendo o Ash. Meu Deus, Ash, corte ele. Apenas um golpe, uma dedada no umbigo. Uma dedada no umbigo, ele consegue, saperreado ali, ó. Dessa daí soltou uma sola, viu, meu amigo? Respira pra merda não sair. Respirou firme. Boa.
Wow. Jeez. Arslan Ash. The clutch. The undeniable clutch of Arslan Ash. Wow. Top 6 already paying off dividends. And the switches, the changes to accommodate for the defense and the offense. Oh my God.
Mas sofreu, viu, boy? Sofreu, viu?
First they show us these trailers before the top 6.
Sofreu ali, meu amigo. Quando o gordinho dava um rolamento ali, meu amigo, não tinha pra onde não, meu amigo. Bob ali rolava, ele ficava assim, eu não sabia o que fazer, meu Deus.
And you know, at the very end there, he had the raise drive mix, right? And he went up, he's like, I'm scared to hit a button. He did a wave boost in his face, he did nothing. He's like, I don't want to force a 50-50 straight. And it was just so tense for the both of them there.
Think about it. A lot of times when people see wave dashes, right, they freak out. They're like, yo, how do I contest this? And the fact that, like, Arslan was like, I'm not moving. I'm not even going to test it.
And so many times you see Kunimitsu with the down back 3-3 to close out the round, the double low kick. And usually it's enough damage, but in that situation, that final round, it didn't kill. Ulsan had one last chance after it, man. Ridiculous.
The Harada care package coming in dividends right there. The +5 on the points there coming in dividends. Oh, man. So we're going to go to the next part of this winner's bracket.
That was so good.
Al versus Genghis Khan. Coming up to the stage.
Japan versus the USA.
Agora vamos, Japan versus USA.
Finals for the very first time we had Tekken 7 at Evolution. Got second place in that tournament, if you remember, Shinobi, actually.
Yes.
Right, very emotional loss for Al in that one. And now he's back here, the winner side of the bracket, in the top 6 of the potentially the final year.
Olha o replay. Vixe, esse balão foi legal, viu?
We were talking about how that first round, it was not like Ulsan was playing bad at all. But I'm going to tell you right now, Arslan Ash really did take control and keep the momentum in his side for those first games. Ulsan tied it up really quick, but it really did come down to the strings, the delays, and letting it rip.
A sequência é life, viu?
I mean, he definitely had nerves in game 1, right? You got to remember, Arslan's been on this stage multiple times. This is his
third time on this Evo stage, right? He's gotten first, third, and now whatever he ends up with. After slow-mos, man. Arslan was hanging on the whole way through. And Ulsan, he fought back, and he was there. He had the lead and everything. But final round shows up, down to the wire, and Arslan takes the victory, heads in the winner's final, and now he's in top 3, guaranteed back-to-back Evos.
Bro, the matches already are looking phenomenal. I gotta fix my jacket. Jeez.
Yeah, you took mine off.
Jeez, bro, that's crazy. These matches are already going wild. Yo, Evo, you guys still with me? Make some noise if you're enjoying this. Take it for me one time. I can't believe this is the 7th year. This game's like 10 years old.
It's over,
and it's
probably.
Still giving us such amazing matches with some of the most nail-biting instances in any fighting game. Oh my God.
Period. And man, let me tell you, this one coming up here, Ao and Genghis Don's a wild one, right? Ao has been really, really strong lately, right? He kind of took this hiatus. I talked about how he was the finalist in the first Evo, but in between then and now, he kind of took a little break, it seems like. But now he's back, and now he's got the Kunimitsu. He's kind of the player that put this character back on the board for everybody.
Yeah, and I really do feel like it kind of fits Genghis Don.
Primeira vez, olha o cara, primeira vez aparecendo aí, ó. 2023. Outra aí já vai 10 vezes o japonês aí. Foi segundo lugar na Evo de 2015.
This is no spring chicken. My man is trained in the ways of Tekken and probably one of the best out there, especially if we're looking at Japan.
Exactly. Let's talk about Genghis Don here, right? From Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia in the building. First time ever at Evo, and he's in the top 6 right now. Best result, not applicable. We're finding out today what the best result is going to be.
Man, what a way to put it, though.
Será que o bicho vai jogar com a brasileira? Ele joga com a brasileira.
Is it Korea? It is Pakistan. Is it Japan? USA, where are you at? UK, what are you doing? I love that it's always been this battle for like Tekken region supremacy, and it all comes to a head on this stage.
Dude, you want to talk about region supremacy? Look at this upper bracket, right? We had Japan, USA,
Japan,
and Korea.
USA.
That was the diversity in just the 4 players in the upper half of this bracket.
Oh, wow. Get ready for the next battle.
And of course, down below,
ready.
We got Korea and USA too. Oh yeah, game on!
All right, guys. If you guys would like Al to take it, make some noise.
Or if you guys would like Genghis Don from the USA to take it, make some noise.
Aê, o bicho veio com a brasileira aí, ó.
You got the people behind you, my guy. Don't get me wrong.
Ah, torcer pra Dom.
But right now, it's about the battle.
Let's see what happens here. Al, a little bit wilder with the Kunimitsu, willing to take a little bit more risk than Arslan.
Veio com Catarina, vamos Catarina! Pensa! E tem as canelas maior. Já vai levando a sequência aí de Kunimitsu. O amigo já caiu pro outro lado ali. Tô ali da pisada ali. Não conseguiu. Vai levando a sequência, vai ser finalizado aí fácil. Foi pro canto da parede, não sabe defender não. Esqueceu o básico do jogo de luta, defesa.
Yeah, no duck down the 2-2 streak from Genghis Don, a little scary.
Okay, the Harrier transition starting to pay off.
Yeah, Harrier stance transition is what you
Vai tentando fazer o Genjutsu ali, não consegue. O limite decide pro Taijutsu. Vai usando o Taijutsu. Tentou chute, toco. Vai levar esse round. Catarina levou esse round!
Patient play adding up right now.
2-2 check started the round here. Into the teleport to sidestep into the hop kick punish. Nicely done by Al.
Hands off. Oh, they dance.
Yeah, Gang is taking the time here. Looking for the approach. Katarina a very long leg. She can reach across the stage with some of those lows.
Those things chunk, and they get really annoying to deal with.
And they pass it to make it a little bit safer, too. So
yeah, that's just exactly.
Great choice for her. There's a jumping transition out of the Harrier. Just watch out for Al. Doing a good job of it so far.
Uh-oh. Gang is
off the trade.
Down. Al getting a little more aggressive now in its approach.
Yeah, you know, and Genghis Don not ducking that 2-2 swing earlier kind of gave Al a tell that maybe he's not prepared for the character. Nice punish here from Al.
Okay, to the wall we go.
Reaja, Catarina, não fique no canto da tela, sai daí, seu idiota! Isso aí, princípio básico, a defesa. Canela, puxo, canela. Cara, canela, chute. Não, esse balão agora... Boa! Aí é macete. Finalizou bonito, viu? Que é isso? Não matou, não? Ih, porra. Mata essa porra, meu irmão. Finaliza, meu irmão. Esse Alan não tirou nada, mesmo. Covardia. Opa, boa, bom. Vai, bota pra quicar. Vai no ritmo do funk. Bota essa ninja de volta pra orelha da folha. Canela. Tem, pior que tem, viu? Tem uns combos que é bonito. Agora, vai entrar na mente do oponente, do japonês. O japonês ficou sem entender, ó. Ficou sem entender, ó. O que é isso? O que é que aconteceu? Meu Deus, ele está me desequilibrando mentalmente. Eu não sei o que fazer. Foi falar com o técnico, ó. Foi falar com o técnico. Irmão, usa o princípio básico, boy. Usa o princípio básico. Defende, pô. Defende embaixo, pô. A ninja dá 3 rolamentos embaixo ali. Dá 3 pirocópteros embaixo. Defende. Isso mesmo, defende embaixo. Se liga, viu? Se liga, vamos desequilibrar ele. Agora eu voltou com tudo. Controlezinho de PS4. Tá na desvantagem, o cara tá no Bluetooth. Vale não. O bootleg dele aí tá maior. Continua com Catarina. Chamou pra briga. Chamou pro fight.
Deep at your service, huh? It's because you're out here stealing rounds, lady. Stealing games, stealing rounds, stealing tournaments. Kunimitsu. Oh, nice. That track and harrier.
Ó, já começou diferente, já tá sendo agressivo. Tá indo pra cima, aí, Scout. Aí, defende, mano, defende. Opa, saiu do balão ali, bonito. Já voltou diferente, viu ali, desestabilizou o japonês, viu? Ah, ficou puxando, minha filha. Boa. Pega esse bicudo pra finalizar. Tá com raiva. Tá com raiva ali, viu? As palavras ali do treinador se viu, viu? Boa! A joelhada nunca tá dela. Agora respirou fundo agora, o japonês. Respirou fundo. Ah, agora vai começar a sequência. Olha o ganchinho. Meu amigo, 3-0 bonito, quase um perfect! Voltou diferente.
What a rebuttal. 3 rounds straight versus Al. Jackie, what did you tell him? What did you tell him? Jackie, tweet out what you told him. Or just text me out. No.
Mandou ela aí falar com o quinto roqueige ali, o quinto roqueige.
Okay, that's coach Don, though. First ever Evo might be guaranteed top if you win this next game. He over there bopping right now. That versus menu music. Yeah, Aldo sticking it out with Kunimitsu, switching the stage though.
Home court advantage, Vermilion Gates, where we headed, Kunimitsu stage.
Yo, crowd, I know you guys are invested. You guys still want Genghis Khan to take it? Let me hear it out there. Let me hear it out there. Damn, you guys were yelling for the picture. That was crazy.
Tá concentrado ali, o jogo travou.
Well, let's see if he's going to be yelling after this match. In victory or defeat, Al versus Genghis Khan, final game.
Man, that was a fighting game quote. In victory or defeat? Okay.
Bora, vamos para a decisiva agora, viu? Agora é a decisiva.
Sun Tzu.
O esquiva livre do japonês, olha aí, agora imitou ali. Tu mesmo, tem vergonha de imitar nos movimentos não. Opa, tirou a máscara, pode ser aí. É, bate, bate. Boa, Catarina, não deixa levantar não. Não deixa não, menino. Não. Não, canela, canela, quase.
Yo, ow, and then ow.
And Genghis was feeling low now, like, you know what, I got some lows too.
Oh, what a block.
Boa, boa. Vai mantendo no ar. Isso mesmo, deixa cair não.
Oh, the Harrier stands low. They're starting to add up. Ow in a bad position against the wall.
Yeah, but he's fighting out of it just fine with Kunimitsu here. Got him back here in mid. Is it enough damage, Steve? It looks like it might be.
Vai finalizar. Finalizou.
And still would have got the wall. Yo, you guys better make some noise for Genghis Khan. This might be his way. This is his own.
Cadê o jogador da passada, meu amigo? Tem que acordar aquele jogador da passada. Mesmo, pra cima. Vai pra cima. Perdeu o foco, foi mesmo. O japonês jogou a ilusão nele. Usou o Genjutsu, viu? Na partida passada, deixou ele ganhar as 3 pra ele se sentir. Aí agora vem, voltou com força total aí, ó. E pega ninjutsu, genjutsu, taijutsu. E pega e soco chute. Finalmente reagiu. Mantém o foco, a vitória pode acender a chama de Catarina. Conseguiu o especial, ficou farofando o botão, levou o especial. Vai para a loser. Tem que ir para a loser, meu amigo. Mas tem chance, tem chance, tem chance.
Oh, man.
Holy moly, what a start.
Game's always this intense, man. We've been talking about Tekken for so long, specifically Tekken 7.
Yeah.
And when I tell you that the games get so intense, the ceiling for this game, I feel like every year it goes higher. Like, we're like, man, we've seen the craziest thing, the craziest players. What character's going to come up next? And then we see these players get on the stage. We've seen Genghis Khan here for the first time playing amazing. And look at the exhaust, the relief in Al's face right there.
I mean, you look back at round 1 of that final game there, and Genghis Khan hit the snake edge though, then he hit the other low. Then he tried to
Diferente, diferente, né? Parece até que tá vendo mais vs cap, né? Ele entrou na sequência, acabou.
I mean, it happens though. You start to get that momentum. You're like, hey, you know what? I'm winning now. Let me go in. But after that last game, the second game that Genghis Khan won, you saw the complete switch up. He's like, you know what? Let me get a little more offensive. Started to check a little more, and I felt like that's why he was brave enough to do that rage art right there. We saw a lot of Harrier transitions. You need to interrupt those. On top of that, Kunimitsu kind of has the same game with the set dash, right? Yeah. You really have to check her from doing it. If not, she can get away with murder in that sense.
Yeah, and Genghis did a pretty decent job of checking early. We saw the low kicks coming out. I think it was in game 2. So overall, a very close game, obviously, final round situation, or final game situation at least.
Man, and this right here, when I tell you that the momentum was so strong on the side of Genghis Khan, and right there, going for that string, that's a very common round ender for Katarina. But the thing about it is, if it's predictable, it's pretty punishable.
Exactly.
And it
Especially
can
at
cost
this
you a round.
level of the game, right? Evo top 6, wins out of the bracket, big call out there on the Harry transition with the rage art. Al prepared for it. He kind of let it rock for their 3 games. Like, all right, I got rage this time.
He's like, I ain't letting you get away with it no more. Oh, man, that was a really smart play, though. And let's take one more look at the bracket. The winner's finals is secured. So either Arslan Ash or Al will be getting to that grand final. And one of them's going to have to fight their way through losers, which is a little more set up down there. Genghis Khan versus Male Ill is our losers quarterfinals match. And then after that, it is Ulsan versus the USA's Anakin. Oh,
that is incredible.
My gosh.
Absolutely incredible matches lined up down there in that lower bracket. But Ulsan Anakin, man, that is incredible, dude. That is a big match. You know, Anakin has had a couple of top 8 finishes throughout the history of Tekken 7. Ulsan, not so many, right? So this is going to be a very big test for both of them.
Look, I know Ulsan loves some Tekken. I know he's always sought after that big victory, but also the same for Anakin. You said he's been on the stage quite a few times.
Right.
I want him to bring it home. I would love to it. But before we go any further, we're going to take a small break. But we got more Tekken 7 EVO 2023 right after this.
Just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
You got this. Only a handful of people in the world can do it. You could be the best, but it's dangerous. These are incredible stakes. You're going to be forced to make split-second decisions that could cost you your life.
Get out! Whether you like it or not, you are in this race! Get in the fight! Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo, based on a true story, rated PG-13.
Red Bull gives you wings. Double Dragon Guidance! Rise of the Dragon!
Evolution 2023 Tekken 7 here, Las Vegas, Nevada. Rip and Tasty Steve bringing you the action.
Yo, you guys ready for some more Tekken out there? Let me know you're still with me. Give me a little bit of noise. Just need a little bit. There we go. That's all. You guys are perfect.
Nice.
Perfect, because we got 4 matches anyway. I don't want you to lose your voice early.
Like Steve.
Like me.
I mean, it's been wild out here already, of course, right? But we just saw our winner side of the bracket squared away. Arslan Ash getting it done against Ulsan earlier, and then we just saw Al get it done against Genghis-Khan, which sets, of course, our upper bracket final, winner final, going to be Arslan Ash versus Al, which is a run back, Steve, of course. We'll talk about that later. But that was a wild one at the TWT finals.
Yo, I want to see where we go here. I believe this next match is going to be a doozy anyway, because once again, I feel like it's so much sweatier now to get past any part of this bracket is so hard. Like, no matter where you go, every one of these players is actually ridiculous. And like I said before, a lot of them outside of Genghis-Khan have been here before. They know exactly what it takes to get there. The nerves, probably the hardest thing to shake on the stage.
Without a doubt, man. And of course, the players that, you know, we have yet to see, Moyle and Anakin,
Yes.
right? Moyle is just one of these guys who's just super consistent in placing in very high in terms of making multiple top 8s and placing where other players cannot consistently do it. For some reason, he's able to do it. But of course, Anakin is the USA representative. He's back here, top 3 in EVO 2019, right? That was a wild one where Arslan took out Knee in the grand finals, right? That was Arslan's first EVO Vegas victory. And Anakin got 3rd at that tournament. So now back here in the top 6 mix. There he is on the stage currently as well, getting ready to play out his match with Ulsan.
Wow, so as we're going to get Anakin versus Ulsan first on the losers side of the bracket, one of these players, one of these ridiculous Tekken players is about to go home. They're going to join you in the audience.
And we just saw Ulsan have that incredibly close set with Arslan just a little bit earlier today. But you can see their stats here, of course. First appearance here, 2018 for Ulsan at EVO. 6 total appearances. And his best result has been a 13th place finish back at EVO 29, the one that Anakin had his best result with 3rd place.
Oh, wow. You can see it right now. First appearance, 2014 for Anakin. A total of...
Olha aí, voltamos.
On that stage. That's how many times he's been there. And of course, his best result, EVO 29.
Chegou agora Anakin Skywalker.
One of the best players in the country. We've seen what happened when they go on the world stage. Anakin definitely one of the pillars of USA Tech.
Yeah, I think he had a tweet yesterday talking about how he had a rough start to the year in terms of placements, etc. But here he is at the biggest show of them all, getting into that top 6 here, and let's see how far he can go. Obviously, in this sort of a situation, Anakin is yet to play today, and Ulsan is coming off of a loss, and that always kind of plays with players' mental sometimes.
I always think that's strange. Like, you got to go in, you just lost, but you got to go right back in. That's the way tournaments
Bora,
work.
estamos de volta. Estamos de volta, André.
And he's going back to the bob, it looks like. Anakin, of course, going to be sticking to the jack.
Yo, the jack. My man has been with the big body since as long as I can remember.
Estamos de volta.
Before we get ready for the next battle.
What's the question?
Yo, Evo, if you guys would like Anakin to take it, make some noise! Yo, that's love. That's love right there.
You know it, man. But here we go. Ulsan with the bob. And it's been impressive that he's been sticking with Bob here. You know, we've seen that t-shirt. The Fang Main 2022 is the character used throughout most of the tournament yesterday. But the Bob comes out here in the top 6. Anakin versus Ulsan. USA versus Korea.
All right, let's get it started.
Battle of the big boys.
Oh, the down 4-2. Clean launch right there by Anakin. Take him to the wall. Hit him with the shoulder.
Big lead for Anakin already to start.
Oh, 4-2 hit so far away right there.
Yeah, swinging these forward 2s here from Ulsan.
Meu amigo, entrou Jack.
Actually clips the side step 2. Big counter hit. Big damage right here from Ulsan. Yo, jeez. Jackhammer. Plant the seeds.
And the down back 1.
Round number 1 goes to Anakin. Oh, counter hit 4-2. That's a big boot. Oh, wow.
Beautiful. That's a new addition to Bob. It's a vertical hop kick. It's a high hop kick, which is a little bit different than other hop kicks in the game.
Oh, get up. Anakin known for being one of the most oppressive jack players out there. Put you in a situation where you feel like you can't do much. Ulsan doing a great job of tempering all of that while standing for the punish. All right.
And that was a great block in that down back 1 there.
And here we go, round 3 to kick it up, and finds a counter hit down for 2. Happy hitting a button to get lost by that one. Wall carry here from Ulsan. Pop.
Oh, okay. Oh,
sidewalk.
Wow. Walks the jackhammer. I feel like you don't see that often.
Okay. It's an important move to sidewalk, right? You can sidewalk it left, but that is the direction his down for 2 launcher will track you. So something you have to be aware of.
And you can still see Ulsan committing to that left side step as well.
Yeah. Ulsan doing a great job of playing out of range of Anakin's pokes right now.
Yeah. Actually gets right behind that side step 2 from Jack. Punishes it instantly with the whiff. Ulsan, 2 rounds to 1 here. And this loses quarter.
Yeah, one thing you may not appreciate about Ulsan is the incredible speed that he moves with.
Yeah. We got to get a way to monitor how many moves.
Yeah, it's like an APM count.
Right?
Look at the sidewalk again for that jackhammer. He's ready. He's so fast with his movements.
And we saw what happened that last time. That down 4-2 found his mark. Waiting for the application. Plant more seeds.
Yeah, Ulsan way behind you though. Anakin, huge lead. Sure, you can attempt. I don't think so.
Foi bem melhor.
Final round, game 1.
Getting a little fed up. Goes for a big launcher right there from Anakin.
Ducks the high and a big loss from Ulsan here.
2 rounds apiece here. Gonna get the wall. Big damage on the board. Ulsan.
4-4-2 follow-up is good too. Anakin just out of range that time.
Down jab. Oh, 4-2 hits actually go.
This is the combo, but the low's okay. Ulsan hangs on to get that first game.
Okay. Very scrambly right there, especially towards the end. Anakin down a game right now. Ulsan chugging the water.
And the interesting thing about this matchup too, one of Jack's core moves in neutral is that standing 2, right? It's incredibly long range against most characters. However, against Bob's jab range is actually incredibly far.
So good.
And you can see Ulsan using that single jab just to punish the single 2 attempts from Jack from Anakin.
Yeah, you can see him really leading with that Bob jab, right? Just to close the distance. It's a little harder for Jack to retaliate and go for some of those lows that we know Anakin likes to go for.
Let's see what happens in game 2.
Yo, guys, make some noise for Anakin out there. My man is down. He is from the USA. He is from the USA.
Loser bracket match. Down forward 2 from Anakin.
Take him to the wall.
Bop.
Just barely misses it. Could have had a follow-up, but it's okay. 2-1 hits him on the side. You see Ulsan getting really anxious to get away from this corner right here. Quick sidestep lefts. Oh, wave.
Yeah, Anakin's starting to call out those sidesteps too, but big lead. Ulsan now spends the rage mode with the rage drive. 50-50 gets blocked, and Anakin solid first round.
While standing 2 string to start it off, and 1 just for the record.
Vai pra cima! Vai pra cima, Anakin! Arthur tá chamando, Ana. Bia!
And sometimes it gets him in trouble because he wants to just move so much. Almost. He was so fast he believed in his speed there to find that launcher. Anakin though ready with the defense, gets the launch. Wall carry's gonna be easy here. Hey!
Big damage. Oh,
you're gonna stay right here? Right here?
I love how they try to cover their face like, no.
Close that kick.
Yo.
Confidence building in Anakin. This is not where you want him to be if you're Ulsan.
The
pick up.
Wow, wait a minute. Give me the ball.
Hey.
Big damage. Anakin starts the string on the wall. Up 2 rounds in the second game. And has the lead on top of
Jackhammer.
Seeds. Planting trees save the earth. Even the robots understand it.
50-50 I don't think so.
1. Hey, wait a minute.
Aqui, Skywalker.
Eyes on the crowd, making noise for the boy Anakin. Hold on. That's ATL's very own, the chosen one.
1 game each, your final game situation. Loser goes home.
Thinking about it on that random select. I know Ulsan likes Kinder Gem. Oh no,
Howard Estate. Oh, this is sick.
Another banger of a song, bro.
They got to turn the music up.
They definitely got to turn the music up. Harada, I know you can hear me. Release the Tekken 8 soundtrack. All right, I'm done. Ooh, the crowd getting restless out there. I feel it too, it's okay. That little tingle on the back of your neck, that's good ass Tekken.
O cara continua com o gordinho.
Final game, Anakin versus Ulsan.
1-1. Vai pra cima o Ulsan. Vai tentando impor a sua pressão. Tentou a voadora, levou na canela.
Down one, the low starting to add up for Bob as well. Trying to set the president with that jab.
Wow, didn't confirm. Anakin's in a dangerous position with that breakable wall behind him, though. Ducks the high call.
Boa sequência de Jack.
Big damage.
Olha o especial. Pegou não. Boa.
What a strange record. Look at back then. Gets the wall down to launcher. Here comes Ulsan. He's got the launch. Wall carries easy in this position.
Oh, big damage.
Give it a follow-up, too.
Yo, blatant lows. Blatant lows.
Backswing blow.
Spring. Ulsan getting the lead in this third game.
Jackhammer. Pick it up. Doing the whole forward reduced damage.
Amigo Jack se impõe a vantagem de novo.
Ulsan trying to sidestep right this time. What? Confirms it. And confirms it this time around.
It was a beautiful call out, too, to beat the low. 1 round each.
Song going off right now.
Tá estudando ali, Jack. Tentou ali fazer a mesma jogada de antes, pegando por baixo, mas não conseguiu. Com a quadra ali no canto da tela. Tenta sair do canto da parede, mas o Bob não deixa não.
Strong defense on both sides. Likely still in favor of Ulsan right now. But this positioning, we're on the stage. Oh, looking good for Anakin.
Boa sequência ali, esquivou do soco, pegou na sequência, vai levar esse round.
Guys, make some noise for Anakin. My man is in trouble.
Big trouble. Jackhammer. Doesn't get the pickup. Ulsan decides to take ground this time. Now it's a mix-up for Oki in that situation after Jackhammer hits.
Yeah, looking for the Oki right there. Oh.
Low parry from Ulsan.
He's going to put him on the wall. Dangerous position. Big damage on top of that.
Hell sweep's good. Anakin's got range. Doesn't launch punish. No confirm from Ulsan. Oh my gosh.
Tentou a sequência, quem conseguiu agora foi... Vai finalizar e leva o ponto. Meu Deus, apertaram tudo ali de uma vez.
Yo guys, do me a favor. Do me a big favor. Can y'all make some noise for USA, the ATL's very own Anakin? That's my boy. That's my bro.
Anakin going out here at 5th place this year. EVO 2023, but Ulsan moving on into the top 4.
Staying alive here on this loser side of the bracket. We saw his match versus Arslan, so you know he wants to get that run back. And look at the pop-off from Ulsan right there as he gets the victory over Anakin. Hard fought at that. The Jack still doing work for the boy Anakin. I love the commitment. Not going to be able to get it done here versus Ulsan, but the show goes on.
I'm still surprised that we're seeing so much of the Bob here. You know, I really thought we were going to see more Fang. I thought that, you know, we might see the switch up back to Kazumi.
Same.
It's Bob all the way through the top 6 so far.
Look, Bob is one of those characters I feel like not a lot of people keep him in the rotation.
Right.
But if you can execute with Bob, you can get into your opponent's mind. He is so good. The wave dash mix-ups, the strong mids, great launchers on top of that. Bob's one of those characters. I'm glad he's sticking with him.
Yeah, you have to have the execution to pull it off, though, right? Ulsan has the execution to pull it off, as you've seen here time and time again. I mean, he's going for some crazy stuff, too. Like the wave and whip punch from like 3 waivus away, like, dog, that's a little crazy.
I mean, Anakin did have a couple of great call-outs on the defensive side, just waiting for those big launchers down forward, too. In a lot of instances, we're all rising, too, to start some of the strings as we go back to this first game. And you can see it was all well collected, even to the point where you saw Anakin backdashing that power crush at the wall, just playing really defensively in the best way possible. But this first game, not so clean on the side of Anakin.
Yeah, it was close. It was very back and forth. Yeah, but this was the end of it right here, right? Down to the wire. Anakin could have had a launch there, didn't find it. Anakin gets to throw to switch position at least.
Which is a smart move, too. You see a lot of people use those 2 throws to change positions, not expecting a string right after that, but that's going to do it for Anakin. Actually closes out, going home with 5th, like you said before, but still a great showing here at EVO 2023, especially the consistency we've seen from Anakin throughout the years of this game.
Exactly, potentially the last year of Tekken 7 at EVO. Anakin, multiple top 8 finishes across those 7 years of Tekken 7 out here.
It's a beautiful thing to see, man. It's a beautiful thing to see as we take one more look at this bracket. We're getting down to it, guys. Loser semifinal was almost confirmed. We saw it with Ulsan in that victory. But the next match, our last remaining USA competitor, Genghis Don, will be going up against Mayo Ill, and it's gonna be a good one. Mayo Ill, definitely one of these players I feel like, once again, kind of slides under the radar because you look at all these other really big names. But if you know about Mayo Ill, you know just how dangerous he is in any bracket or among any players.
Exactly, Moyo. You know, you've been watching him. I watched him a lot of the Korean tournaments, right? The Africa Tekken League tournaments. And in those tournaments, it's so hard for even the big names that you recognize, like John Ding, JDCR, Saint, to even make top 8 in those. And Moyo is in that top 8 almost consistently every time. It's ridiculous.
No, it says a lot about just how consistent he is as a player. And on top of that, the competition he plays with, there's not many people that can even get that far, considering, I mean, that's like the best players in Korea, you know what I'm saying? So
Exactly, and the team, they're on KDF here with Ulsan, Moyo, also have CBM as well. You know, that group has been so strong this past year and a half, as you've seen 2 of them in this top 6 itself.
Man, it's getting real dicey out there, and these games are getting really sweaty, but we have to take another break before we get back to this Tekken 7 action. This is the top 6 of Tekken 7 at EVO 2023. I know you guys are enjoying it. Stay tuned. Losers Quarters coming up right after this.
Chipotle's new chicken al pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined for the right amount of heat. Chipotle's all-new chicken al pastor is where fire meets flavor.
Tá equilibrado, viu, Tekken, velho?
Oh no. Super roll-up. Victory feels good. Yes.
forma o campeonato. Vibrar com o pentakill. Fazer ecoar o grito da vitória. Game Breakers elevam o gameplay. E se seu break é torcer, vem com Kit Kat. Kit Kat Game Breakers. Torcer é o nosso break.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Traffic report time. If you're heading out, it's a no-go zone. We've got a rogue dinosaur out here. Oh, hi, Chihuahua.
Eu espero começar as próximas lutas.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Evolution Championship Series here at the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. All right, now real quick. Now, before we get into some more top 6 Tekken 7, we're going to have a little special segment brought to you by our friends over at AT&T. Now, I know most of you are all familiar with the game of High Card, so we are going to play some High Card. I got some very lucky contestants up here. What's your name?
I'm Bryce.
We got Bryce. Bryce, give it up for Bryce real quick. Come on, yeah, Bryce. All right, what else we got?
Name's John.
Name's John. John?
Name's Humberto.
Humberto. Give it up.
Andrew.
Andrew, one more time for Andrew.
Mark.
And Mark. So please, one more time, make some noise for our contestants up here, all 5 of them. Yeah, yeah. All right, now no cheating. Everybody pick a card. Don't cheat. And do not reveal them. Do not reveal them. These are for your eyes only. All right, does everyone see their card? You sure? This guy doesn't play poker. He's got something good. He doesn't play, he's got something good. All right, are we all ready to see to play some games? You ready? Let's do it? Okay. Are you ready? Please reveal your card, my good sir. All right, okay, I mean, there's a lot of cards higher than a 3, but who knows? We'll see. If you would please, my good sir. All right, so we got a, sorry, dude, we got a 3, a 7. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's so, ooh! Were these in an order? Hold on a second. Did we shuffle those? All right, contestant number 4. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the 4 of hearts, the 4 of hearts. Let's see if he does or does not play poker. I could be totally wrong. Let's see, I knew it! Oh my God, I knew it! All right, guys, before we give out prizes, one more time to all your competitors up here to play a little game of High Card. Are we ready? Oh my God, look at this. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, whoa. And correct me if I'm wrong, am I right that those are first, second, and third place Vitric sticks? Those aren't regular Vitric sticks, everyone. Those are the gold, the silver, and the bronze Vitric sticks. Very cool. But yeah, guys, show him, give him some love. Yeah, come on. I knew he was gonna win, dude. I knew it. I saw his face. He was like, ooh. All right, guys, thank you very much. Also, thank you big time to our friends over at AT&T for hooking us up at the Evo family. We appreciate you guys for this. Thank you very much for our game of Golden Draw. Thank you guys very much. Hey, Rip and Tasty Steve, you guys ready to get this tech in action? Let them know you guys want this tech in action.
Oi. Yo, wait. Make some noise for the amazing, the immaculate L.I. Joe. I love that guy. A specimen of a human being. Shout outs to the winners, shout outs to AT&T for holding us down, and shout outs to Victrix for giving us those sick first, second, and third place stick. Of course, respectively gold, silver, and bronze. Those are really cool, man. Not a lot of people even have those, of course, because you got to win Evo to get them. So what?
Kind of difficult.
Kind of just
or
a little bit hard.
Be a contestant and win some high cards. Easy.
You think so? I don't know. Not with that guy's.
Can you imagine the two guys that didn't win the sticks? They're like, damn,
right?
can't win one
on
from
the
high
stage, like, come on, dude.
Bummer.
But regardless, hopefully you guys are still enjoying this Evo 2023. We are on Tekken 7. There are still games to be played. You guys ready for some Tekken? Make some noise!
Feels good here in the arena, Steve. Of course, we had one of our loser bracket matches already. Anakin going home with 5th place, but we got another one, right? We got Genghis Don going up against Moyel. It's going to be USA versus Korea in this one. And this one's going to be wild, man. Moyel, look at that smile on his face. He's ready.
You can't be mad at him. You cannot be mad. He looks so cheery.
You can definitely be mad, Steve.
Well, you can't be mad.
Look at the cheeks.
Look at his cheeks, bro.
Look at those cheeks.
Look how happy he is.
He's very happy.
A Santa Claus-like laugh. I love it.
But you can be mad at him because he plays Geese Howard, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, look, only other people hate 2D characters. I'm okay with it. I like Geese. He's a cool guy. One of the coolest bad guys I've ever seen. But of course, representing South Korea, first appearance 2020, a total of 4 appearances. This is not his first time on the stage, and we talked about the fact that he's more than well prepared. And his best result was Evo 2022, and he got 5th place.
That was last year, and if he loses this one, Steve, 5th place again.
Don't say that.
Opportunity to move ahead and improve his best results, Steve. That's what I'm saying here. It's an opportunity.
I like how optimistic you are, Rip. That
was fantastic.
Bad at all.
No.
Not negative in any way, shape,
I mean, look at Genghis Don. Everything's an opportunity for him. He's never placed at Evo.
That's true.
So everything's an improvement.
All right. First off, shout outs to Two Ugly Esports, bro. How did y'all get that name?
I want to know if the DC controllers or not. I guess I can just.
You said that. I thought you were talking about someone.
Why would I? Come on.
I don't know, man. I was like, why would you do that?
Oh, man. But Genghis Don, obviously representing the USA. Mayo Ill representing Korea.
Gotcha.
And give us your predictions. You can see it right down there. Join the conversation at twitch.tv/Evo.
That's
if
right.
If you haven't already, tell your friends.
We might be streaming to a few people right now, Steve.
We might be streaming to quite a few people, actually. Yo, look at Mayo Ill stick. That thing is beautiful. Yo.
Wow, what is going on over there?
Yo, look, it matches his smile, I tell you what.
Oh, man, this could be wild, though. You know, in Korea, they actually have a Katarina player named Galgongji, and he's really, really good with Katarina. One of the best in Korea with them. So they have experience against this character. Genghis Don's style, though, a little different.
Yeah, I mean, look, and a lot of people, we talk about how, you know, even though you fight the same character, across the world, they can be played differently, especially, I feel like, in Tekken, because there's so many varying play styles around the globe, so being able to fight somebody, even though you might have a little more character familiarity, it's still really hard to kind of get a beat. You're still going to have to go through the proper courses before you're going to be able to have, like, a confident feel, or maybe you just go in swinging.
Exactly, and you guys have seen this throughout this weekend. This is the first time we've seen so many players do this, but they've been bringing blankets or jackets, something to hide their controllers underneath.
Wow.
No one will see what buttons they're pressing.
Yo, the mind battle already happened. You tried to hit him with the dap, he covered his hands, man. Paper beats rock, dude. The mental battle has already started.
All right, well, game on. Here we go. Game 1, Steve.
All right, guys, here we go. This is the loser side of the bracket. If you guys would like the USA's very own, you see it on his chest, Genghis Don to take it, make some noise! That's love. That's love.
Boy, ill here. Second back-to-back Evo top 8 finish. Let's see where he ends up. Genghis Don going to try to put an end to his run here. Katarina versus Geese Howard.
Of course, the meta for Geese has definitely changed a little bit. Still very strong, but now people seem to have a little counter. They're looking for that back three to activate, right? They're being a lot more aware of the gauges. And like, yo, I can't let him get
Entrou
started.
Geese.
Obviously, those projectiles are going to be the name of the game, but you see Genghis already using the third dimension to get around him.
Exactly, using those side steps, but now positions himself towards the wall here, a little bit dangerous. But Geese Howard here, that doesn't walk like what it used to.
That sidestep three just being super
Geese.
aggressive right now. Oh, nice.
Genghis not afraid to go for the big lows, and look, they're all caught up in health.
Oh, the Harrier stance is starting to come out. There's a
Get it out of here.
jab, take him to the wall, big candy.
Boa! Vai pra cima! Vai pra cima, Catarina! Pode finalizar, beleza, com o chute, um saco!
No bar.
Off decide defender. Não sabe como reagir, vai dançando, tá com medo de agir. Se ficar com medo, vai perder. Aê, o soquinho finalizou! Finalizou, Catarina!
Back to the spacing, and Moyo is very, very good at actually managing that meter from Geese Howard. One of the nerfs they've given him is that they've actually slowed down that meter game throughout the season.
No, that's definitely true. It definitely changes the pace of all the way Geese's play, but it also slows down the pace of the game overall. Going for the low parry. Genghis down on the run. Sidestep three from AOL. Doesn't stop.
Catarina, velho, jogando bem. Meu Deus, mais um cara escondendo o controle. Meu Deus, virou moda nessa aí. Vamos esconder o controle. Vamos esconder o controle. Vamos esconder o controle. Guise não vai pra cima. Guise fica dançando. Vai dançando na cabecinha. Vai pra cima. Vai, Guise. Vai. Catarina. Olha aí a onda. Esquivou fácil. Ei, boneco de magia em tech é meio que trash, né? Porque você esquiva fácil de magia aí. Vai pra cima, olha a sequência. Pega na cara, canela, bunda. Canela, meu amigo. É cima, abaixo, trás, frente e Hadouken. Pô, a sequência, Catarina vai vencendo fácil esse Guise. Não sabe o que fazer. Guise é lento demais. Tentou sequência, não conseguiu. Vai levando um tapa na cara na defesa. Não adianta cobrir não, masturbação de controle ali não, que nem funciona não.
Oh my goodness. Genghis Don. Dominant first game there.
Meu Deus, mas pra desestabilizar de novo, esse bicho fica saindo direto, pô.
We saw last time, went and had a little talk with Jackie Tran, another Evo champion.
Tá direto, pô. Estabiliza o cara, meu irmão. Oh.
Like a ninja, he disappeared. Nah, man, shout outs to this Tekken 7 competition, man. It's really dope to see this game played at such a high level, man. The ceiling, like I said before, I feel like it moves every year. Every update, we go up another level. We see another player. We see another character that rises to the heights. Man, this game really does supply the feels.
I mean, call me crazy, but I wouldn't mind a couple more years of Tekken 7 even.
Yo, you need to chill, bro. Did you not just see those characters? Bro.
Guise é mais bem feito que o Guise do KOF 15, viu? Detalhe, Guise de tag é mais bem feito que o Guise do KOF 15.
Alright, abandoned temples, where we're headed though.
Moral, a diferença não existe não, pô.
Too close, huh?
Game 2.
You're so stupid. Oh, they dancing a little bit.
Vai pra cima, Catarina! Catarina!
Yeah, Boyle really slowing things down.
Tô diferente.
I've seen him lose plenty of first games and really make great adaptations going forward to still bring the setback. So even if your gang's not
Boa, boa ali, bom cancel ali, ó. Fazendo os cancel ali bonito, viu?
Doesn't stop him from putting his back to this wall and only about half meter there. Nice sidewalk right.
Easy tenta, mas não consegue encaixar nada. Já a Catarina aí, ó.
Combo, sidewall, save lives. Much like a life preserver. Oh, no break.
Oh! De bobeira não, viu?
My man Geese is like, I didn't even know you can do that. You ever sidestepping fireballs? They don't do that in my game.
Ontem no ataque ali de tremedeira ali.
Great patience on both sides, though. Genghis Don really jockeying for this position close to the wall. Mayo fighting back with the Geese. The clean.
Ô, o boy tá nervoso ou o Guise tá limitado, viu, amigo?
bar meter. He should be fishing for back three too. But look, he's betting meter these kind of situations where he has to force the mix-up, and he's not getting a ton of damage like we're used to seeing from Geese Howard.
And look at that, eats the hit for the EX fireball, and that actually takes him out of
The
that.
hop.
Agora entrou a sequência.
Gonna get real close to this wall.
It doesn't get the wall come from the
Tentou o balão, não conseguiu ali não.
Yeah, Moyle's in trouble. 13 seconds. He's almost to a bar meter though. If he can go in and get some damage. Here's the bar meter. Stand up. Time winding down. See 5 seconds.
Rage is there. Activate.
Meu Deus, vai acabar no tempo!
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Smack. Yo, listen for the taiko drums. Hold on. There we go.
Acabou no tempo, velho. Ia acabar.
Rage right there. A little early. Had plenty more time left on the clock.
Oof. Oh, wow. What a
Ah, agora vai doer, viu?
Yo, he's playing very well right now.
Hit that wall. I said let him hit the wall.
Ah, mano, se levanta. Pegue. O bicho levantou no golpe de Ender ali. Agora, pode definir agora, Catarina. Vai, Catarina, vai, Catarina. Estamos torcendo pela personagem, não pelo jogador. Vai, Catarina, vai, Catarina. Catarina com sua blusa de pavão. Vai dançando, só esquivando. No ritmo. Ah, mano, foi pro canto da parede, é tech, meu amigo. Vai ser punido aí até uma dor. Então a sequência. Meu amigo, é só bufeta. Finalmente a sequência. Opa! Tentou ali. Vai vencer. Easy.
Wait a minute, gang is done in trouble right now. Mandalay Bay, you're looking ridiculous out there. Thank you guys for pulling up.
And still though, it's set point for Genghis Khan. He gets this round. He moves on in the bracket. Moyle, if
Tá esquivando da magia.
trying to get another bar
E
meter.
Pugan.
Cash and figure.
Harrier transition this time goes for the mid. Once again,
Boa.
taking him to the wall, likely, slightly in the favor of Genghis Khan.
One bar meter here for Moyle. USA chant in the crowd.
It's building. It's building. You can hear it. I said hands off the merchandise, bucko.
E a galera grita USA. E ele vai se preparando para finalizar. Boa sequência no canto da tela. Tentou o balão, não conseguiu. Foi punido. Tentou o overhead ali, não conseguiu. Outro overhead. Vai finalizar agora, Catarina. Vai pra casa, Coreia.
Wow, what a set. Genghis Khan staying in the tournament. USA moving to the top 4 of EVO 2023.
What an amazing first performance here. But guys, do me a favor. Before Mayo Ill leaves that stage, make some noise. That guy is an amazing player.
Back-to-back 5th place. EVO 2022 and EVO 2023 for Moyo. They're very nicely done from Korea. But Genghis Khan moving into that top.
The king is stuck.
Throughout the entire set, and we're looking for that transition where he's like, look, if he gets barred, he likes to take control. He likes to take that momentum, and all it takes is one time for him to get a combo, take you to the wall, and the damage is more mental damage. Well, actually, it's more life bar.
It's real damage.
A lot.
I mean, but the thing is, he never landed it, right?
Yeah.
That entire set long. I mean, Genghis started 4 rounds great against him, too. But entire set, Genghis Khan was preventing him from using that meter to that effect. Geese Howard usually, as you mentioned, finds
Ô,
that
Bia,
meter, catches it off it.
fala para que já saiu pra entrega, viu?
Did not find openings there.
I mean, if you look at one of the things that happened, I feel like
Eu pedi pra ele, só tá vindo a porção de fritas. Eu não sei, mas tá vindo a porção de frita pra ele.
And then there's just an entire fact of like just getting over it. The Harrier transitions was really starting to work out. And the minute that Mayo Ill was like, you know what, I want to start swinging. Magic 4 hit, counter hit. The hop kick started.
Foi tranquilo!
They were punishes. They were whiff punishes. So whenever they whiffed, the hop kick was there waiting. And Genghis Khan was waiting for the crowd to make some noise for him right there after that win. As we get into losers semifinal, which will be Genghis Khan versus Ulsan. Yo, damn, what a match.
But look at the regional diversity in the top 4. Pakistan versus
Vai pra cima.
USA versus Korea, losers semifinal. Across the board, just like we started in the winner's side of the semifinals.
Dude,
this is beautiful. I love, look, when I go to a top 6 or any top format, I love to see the players there. There's a lot of diversity. We are going to the winners finals. Oh my gosh.
Here we go, Arslan Ash versus Al.
Sketch da cidade de Pallet agora vai jogar.
Winner of this goes to the grand finals and guarantees a top 2 finish for themselves here at EVO.
Yo, Rip, I thought you said this was a run back. Talk to me about this a little bit.
Exactly. If you guys go back to the TWT finals Amsterdam earlier this year in February, these two met in pool play, and Al actually took out Arslan Ash 2-0 in that matchup there. So Al is capable of winning against Arslan Ash, but this will be a longer set. It's best of 5. It's first to 3 this time around. Also different in that set, it was Al with Kunimitsu versus Arslan Rock and Zafina. So in this case, are they going to run the Kunimitsu mirror match? Are we going to see different characters? We're going to find out in just a second.
I would be really interested to see if Arslan runs the mirror match, or even if Al allows the mirror match. I mean, not sure what character he's going to go to. I think he still has a little Miguel in there, but who knows? We're going to find out just coming up. But this is going to be a good one. Winners, finals coming up right here. Best of 5, first to 3, and this is going to be electric. Of course, like we said before, Arslan, no stranger to the pressure. You just saw how well Al has performed over the last 10 appearances here at EVO, so it's going to be good.
Exactly. He's very familiar with the evolution stage, but Al here going to be one of the few players in the world who has a win in a set over Arslan Ash. So Arslan Ash, as we talked about earlier, he doesn't have Knee, doesn't have Kakoma, he doesn't have Khan here to go up against. So it kind of feels like it's his tournament to win. But this is one of those players who has stopped him in the past.
Yeah, now look, a lot of times what happens in competitive fighting games, the better you get, the bigger the target on your back. Arslan Ash has the biggest target in Tekken. I'm telling you right now. A digital hitman, every player in the bracket is trying to take him out because they know just how strong he is. But Al, like you said before, I think you can count on what, less than one hand how many people have beat Arslan, maybe definitely less than 2 in tournament, and that is something major to say.
Man, this should be good. I'm so curious about what characters we're going to see in this set here. Arslan has used the Zafina a little bit, but primarily has been sticking to that Kunimitsu.
I'm going to get the characters locked in. All right, guys, while they're doing their thing, I'm going to do my thing. If you guys would like Arslan Ash to take this winner's final set, make some noise!
Or if you guys would like to see Al from Japan take it, make some noise!
I like that. I like the upset people. They're like, you know what? I want a change of the guard. This Arslan guy is nice, but I want Al to take it. I love to see it. I love to hear it. I like the honesty.
And look what we get here, boys and girls. We get the mirror match. We get Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu.
Yo, and I'm going to tell you right now. First and foremost, Al kind of excels at playing these heavy poke-friendly characters, right? I thought he still had the Miguel, but sticking with the Kunimitsu is really good, too. The in-and-out game is very strong. He's really good at really annoying you, right?
I mean, you got to remember, too. Remember, Arslan made a tweet a while ago where he talked about how he didn't think Kunimitsu was that great of a character. And then Al kind of came on the scene and said, like, look at what I can do with this. Chanel came on the scene and said, look what I can do with this. And then Arslan's like, maybe that character's pretty good. Let me pick that one up. And what a wild start from Al there.
Yo, just rushing in. Playing mad disrespectful.
Yeah, we got Arslan in the purple this time.
Oh, nice. Gets the kunai.
Yeah, kunai from downtown. And now the set 2 back-to-back.
Nice.
Down for 1-3. Interesting.
Quick sidestep, playing the range game just a bit. Looking for you to reach the down 4-2. Oh, nice.
The top.
Gets the counter hit. Big damage here. That wall might be the end.
Look at the damage.
Damage. Damn.
First round Arslan here.
Oh, what a sidestep.
His steps have been so good. Look at the sidestep.
Yeah.
And sidestep right against Kunimitsu is pretty good, but you have to know when to do it against what strength, right? The 2-2 probably can prevent you from doing it. The back 2 as well.
Oh, nice pokes. Oh.
Calling out the high again. And we finished the down 4-1 thing. Al ties it up.
He's doing strings.
Down 4-1 all day, standing 2-2 all day. But really, it's been the sidestep rights that really have been playing a factor in this matchup. Sidewalk right again.
I like this. Give us the tech. Show us how it's done.
Left the 2-2. Al is ready for the matchup.
He is actually ready for the matchup. Balcony still not broken, but we're going to the wall. Arslan in trouble.
Hey.
God damn it, look at that.
Oh, looking for a crush right
The
there.
wall pressure right now from Al was ridiculous too.
This is what I was talking about. Al excels at that annoying poke-friendly gameplay. Barely gives you time to breathe.
Oh, Mr. Full Crowd Sweep there.
Oh,
and gets it this time. Not enough damage to kill here. 50-50 and Al closes out the round.
Al looking pretty good. 2 rounds to 1 right now in this first game winners final. Small pokes.
Sidewalk again. He's
left.
so prepared.
Oh, the balcony, is it broken?
Get out of here. Back two to break it.
Oh.
Wow, the Oki was too far.
Yeah, and on top of that, she was head down, face up. So it's like feet away. You
Face
gotta
up,
be
feet
careful
away,
there.
Yeah, the 1-1 Arson had the sidewalk that time.
And just instantly answers back with a set dash.
Yeah, because this character's strings are so safe, you have to have the sidewalk defensive option to counter the follows.
Yo,
Both of them go
trade.
for sweeps. Arson's got the rage. We haven't seen
What a
the
side
rage
step.
drive yet from Kunimitsu today.
That's actually true. The blue
There
stuff.
it is.
There we go.
The sweep, is it enough?
Nah.
The mix. Backturn mix, final round, game 1.
Eita, final round, final round. Vai pro final round. Vai, quem vai marcar a primeira ficha? Vai pra cima. Kunimitsu, Kunimitsu, Kunimitsu. Mirror match.
Good 10-frame punish there on the down forward 1-2.
Estrelinha, boneca bateu aí no Trio Life.
That was lucky for Arslan.
Al's back to this wall right now.
Vai, Kunimitsu.
Oh, set 3.
Eu não entendo nenhum comando de tag, mas vai, Kunimitsu.
Pace game here. Oh, wow.
He spun back. Yo!
These side steps are going crazy. The 2-2 string. Go
Big block.
that.
Boa, sequência ali, aéreo.
Damage. The drive is there. The rage is there.
Wally. Wally, isso é obje... Boa, levou a ficha. Levou a ficha.
Oh, man, it's getting sweaty.
Man, the decision making of when to pull out the risky attacks, right? Al pulled out a very risky low there, and Arson had the block against it. Then that's what got him that huge combo. And then Arson went for a risky high string in attack, but Al was not prepared, got hit by it, and that's what closed out the round.
Yo, you heard what Kunimitsu says when she wins.
Vai, Kunimitsu.
I'm your woman.
They're trying to steal from each other, man.
They're trying to steal from each other. And accomplishes nothing. Al keeping the stick dry. I hear you, bro. I know it's sweaty up there.
Very, very close first game, though.
Será que é Shikai? Será que é Shikai?
Match on the home stage on top of that. All right. All right. All right, all right. I hear y'all out there. Yo, Mandalay Bay. I hear you out there. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this Evo, bro. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's amazing.
Game 2 here, winners final, best of 5 situation, and Arslan has the lead 1-0 over Al.
Vixe, você é apostador da Blaze, é?
Probably keeping the outfits here. Purple for Arslan again.
Oh, no break.
Olha aí, ó. Olha aí, olha aí, rapaz. Usou aquela técnica de Rock Lee. Meu amigo, se liga agora, usou a técnica de... Sasuke! Sasuke!
He did like to get away here. It just adds it to his gameplay. That's one of the reasons he is so good.
And after the 2-2 string that time, Al ducked there. Arslan just checking to see what his reaction would be.
Oof. Set 2. Great mid move out of that set dash. Ooh, and it's really starting to add up.
It is, and Arslan again, that down back 3-3, it's a rounder, and he goes with quite a lot. But usually, you know, he calculates life exactly, so he knows this is going to be enough damage.
Ó, usou o balão do bobinho. Vão fazendo a dança do ninjutsu. Olha aí, de novo. Aí, Sasuke!
Oh my gosh, Arslan. Just adding to the stack right now. Damage on the wall, big at that. Al in trouble. Okay.
Punish there, though.
Canelinha, perdeu a máscara. As duas sem máscara agora. Olha, eita, ali, cirurgia ali. Paraneoplástica.
The wall, saving lives once again. Still gonna get great damage and rages there. The blue stuff.
Oh my gosh. Good check. He got the wall. That's enough. It's not enough.
Jeez. Come on, Rip. I was ready to turn around and look at stuff. You can't be
It wasn't
saying
supposed to
that.
bounce off like that.
Look at that. That
set dash, finishes the string once again. What a check.
Yeah, that high kick exactly what got Al last game, right? And now
E toma-lhe sequência, vai jogando pra cima, jogou pro canto da tela, agora tá encancada ali. Vai se lascar, se lascou, pegue pau, pegue, tome, sai do canto da tela.
What a lead. 2-2, finds a smart. Al trying to fight away from the wall. That down back three, you talked about it.
Ó, deu ali um contragolpe, agora quem vai continuar agora, a sequência é outra. É a de branco. Vai pra cima, o. A U foi pra cima da morte.
Oh man, Arslan. Already. Looking at game 2 point here.
Vai.
And it is not getting
Vai.
for Al. Have to make some big changes.
Vai.
Al trying to fight Samantha. They both go for down for two at the same time. But the set to counter it. This time Arslan drops the combo.
Nice punish there. Oh, nice. Man, I love Arslan does that on the wall. Gets you a little more damage.
Uh-oh, Al is definitely falling apart right now. And looking to run away with it is Arslan. Big launch, I don't think so. Arslan Ash 2-0 in the lead.
Arslan Ash gets one more game. Grand finals is where he's going.
And he's looking so comfortable doing it. If you're out here, right, you have other characters you could go to. The Miguel you mentioned, back in the day, 2015, his main character was Elisa back then, right? So that's a character that's still pretty good in this game. And I don't know if it's something he wants to pull out here. I would love to see it personally, but the Kuni mix is what he's been rocking so much. I expect to see Kuni again.
Yo,
that's the new Evo trophy.
Whoa, that's the first time I've seen that. That looks
Olha lá o troféu da Evo. O troféu da Evo. Evo, Evo, Evo.
Back with a rematch. Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu.
All right, here we go. Al in trouble. Still alive in the bracket, obviously, but he would be on that loser's side. We'll have to make it back to the loser's bracket. Genghis down there waiting potentially. Oof.
Isso mesmo, ó. Evo Morales. Meu amigo, o Ash tá com tudo, viu?
Big damage. Goes for a reset instead. No.
Soltou o Grey Ninja aí, ó.
Look at Arslan Ash right now.
Yeah, he's feeling good. He's playing through a little bit, right? I mean, right there was the back turn mix-up afterwards. He didn't need that. He could have just taken the damage. He's like, nah, this is cool. I got this.
Yeah, he's in his head already, right? The meta's working out in his favor. So you try to go a little deeper into the meta, right?
Right.
Throw him a little more off their game, yeah.
Like he thought you knew everything I was going to show you. There's more.
Oh, the mirror down forward, too. Back turn spin attack just to see if they're going to swing. Ow. Oh, small punish there. No. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Tries to go for a setup. Arslan Ash says, I'm not taking the bait. Get off of me. 10 seconds. Abates the kunai. Ow.
O Jordan. É verdade, mano. Fica a denúncia, fica a denúncia.
Finals, Al had that crazy key charge setup he did, and Arslan kind of backed away, and he caught him with the rage art, right? So Al with rage is very dangerous. You can never predict what he's going to do.
Man, my man Al has rage setups. That's sick. Set 2 to get in there. Really closing that distance a lot. Every time you see Al get pushed out, he's like, you know what? I need to get back in. Set dash button. Okay. Back turn goes for the guess. I can do it.
Vou pra cima, voltou diferente, viu? Agora, ó.
Oh, wow. Take out.
A U voltou com sangue. Não quer perder de 0, não. Ah, meu amigo, canto de tela Tekken é o nível demais. Olha o especial, pegou! Usou o Katum! Cogadinho aí,
Okay, all right. Al getting one on the board. Arslan don't seem too phased though.
I mean, he's got a 2-game lead, right? He's kind of chilling right now. Full crowd sweep, yeah. I mean, all the min mixes have not been working out for Al, so now he's going back to the lows. And that might be what Arslan wants him to do.
And look at the mix, yeah. And you can see right now that setup that he's doing after the knockdown, you do set dash past him, back turn 2. That's one of Arslan's tricks.
That was such a good whip punish there.
Rapaz, tô achando que a final vai ser Dom lá de Catarina contra a Ashe, viu?
The smile comes back.
There's life in his body again.
There's life in his body.
Rejuvenated.
I like it. Al still in the game.
Rapariga! Você pegou meu macho! Não!
Here against another Kunimitsu in a mirror match?
I think so.
I don't know. I would bet that he probably would. A lot of players seem to think that going in for stage is, you know.
Olha, seus comentários estão muito agressivos, viu? Olha.
But I feel like Arslan typically goes to, you know, infinite stage. He's like, you know what, I don't want to deal with this, right? And I feel like in the mirror match is more dealing with, you know what, I know what this character can do, and maybe.
Olha, agora o cara tá enxugando a mão ali, tá nervoso, o cara tá nervoso. Wally, vai começar o canal quando, Wally? Wally, a gente tem que fazer crítica de filme, Wally. A gente tem que fazer live de crítica de filme, Wally. E principalmente de filme de quadrinho, malhando. Fica mais legal. Ai. Ativar os rage. Você viu o Oppenheimer? Eu não vi foi nada, nem Barbie nem Oppenheimer. Tô querendo assistir, vou alugar John Wick 4.
Here we go. The mirror match. Island Paradise. Arslan Ash up one game. Al bringing it back.
Ó, os caras estão lá em pipa, lutando lá em pipa agora. Os caras foram lutar lá em pipa. É a luta de dois ninjas potiguar.
Both of them are using it now.
Yeah, now Actu was ready to duck that time. That's something that killed him in the first game here. And while standing 3, we got him with the mix.
Oh, eita, meu amigo, que pau, meu irmão.
Gonna keep it intact, maybe break it on the next one. Arslan Ash. This match can lead to set point. Oh, wow, finishes the string.
Oh, we got answers right back at you.
Back turn, guess goes for the low. Going back to the pokes, down back 3 once again. Arslan. Invading the personal space of Al.
Boa sequência, agora vai manter um tempo no ar. Tempo na parede. Meu amigo, boy. Essa foi rápido, viu? Enxuga as mãos, não fique nervoso não, viu? Fique nervoso não, que ao entardecer de pipa vai levando a vitória Ash.
Is that what you said?
I don't think so.
As soon as you said that, I heard it.
Oh. Finishing the string. Uh-oh, it's time to take some risk, it seems like. I got it too.
Olha aí, deu carrinho ali, viu? Carrinho é falta, amarelo pra ela. Vai perder!
Give me that life lead, I'm out.
Tentou o balão ali, foi impedido no meio do caminho.
Two twos once again, tries to go for that back turn mix. Al doesn't take it. Swings in the middle of that 2-string. Getting real brave right now. Arslan's back to the wall, quick side step left.
They're both getting a little looser right now. Lee's late on the jab. That's so cheap, and now Arslan looking good to close out. The down back three's gonna do it, and Arslan Ash.
E vai para a final!
What a play right there. Al definitely
É porque os caras jogam os melhores bonecos, né? Aí só tem essa boneca, joga tudo igual.
When I tell you he went down that game, he's like, okay, all right, I was getting away with this. I was able to do this. I'm gonna pressure this. Whether it be the rolls, the set dashes aren't working out as much, and he really took advantage of that. Really switched it up. Gave him a decisive game right after that. Al now gonna go down to that loser side.
Exactly. Al heading on down to that loser's bracket now, and Arslan Ash is in prime position to get that 4th Evo title.
That's great.
Winner side of the grand final.
Wow. Who's going to have the opportunity? Who's going to do it? Can it be done? Arslan Ash looking at his 4th Evo title, not just in the States, but in Japan as well. That is quite the accomplishment.
That would be incredible. We'll see if
Vai ser Ash versus... Tu vai ver. Quem vai passar vai ser o Olhar de Catarina.
We know now as well that we got Al down there as well. Al can still make the run back.
Al waiting at the tail end, actually. So, we got Genghis Don versus Ulsan. The next match coming up, the last USA representative going up against Korea's last representative. This is actually going to be amazing. And on top of that, whoever gets out now.
O campeonato de Tiba, ele começa às 3 da manhã. De Tiba, logo em seguida veio de Tibinha. Meu campeonato de Tibinha.
Cookie to crack, bro. If you're Genghis Don, but you made it here now, you definitely got the tools to do so, but it's gonna be tough. Speaking of tough, this dude Arslan Ash.
Gambaldo era bom, isso. E fala de Gambaldo não. Gambaldo é clássico. É o clássico. Classic.
And that's the thing, you know, Al, he knows that straight. He knows you can duck that hit. But in that instance right there, he got hit, and that cost him the first game. That really put him behind the whole set. And that just really built up momentum for Arthur to go 2-up over him. And that was just so hard to come back from. But there you see the updated bracket. Arslan Ash 3-1 over Al, puts him in the winner's side of grand finals there. Just needs one more set win to become another time EVO champion. Al, though, in that losers final, trying to fight his way back. Going to be getting the win of the loser semifinals of Genghis Don versus Ulsan.
Oh man, we're getting to it.
Esses caras vão se enfrentar de novo, ué. Bob versus Dom vai se enfrentar de novo.
Potentially could get another chance to take on Arslan if he can make it back to that winner's side. But of course, Arslan waiting in grand final.
Ah não, o Ulsan foi contra Ash. Foi mal.
This is my time.
Yes, he's definitely feeling it right now. He's definitely feeling it right now.
Exactly, guys. But we do have to take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're down to our top 4. Tekken 7 EVO 2023 continues after this.
Real food.
Tem a propaganda aí. Esse fight aí é legal, ó.
When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Eita, chama. Chama pra rangar.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
Quero ver o campeonato de GG. Eu quero ver GG na área. Guilty Gear. Quero jogar Guilty Gear.
Hey, what's up everyone? We at Tenno are beyond excited to announce the launch of some brand new merchandise for EVO. Beginning with our new officially licensed Street Fighter designs, which include premium embroidered hoodies and more. Also, we have new officially licensed designs for the King of Fighters 15, Guilty Gear, Tekken, and other FGC partners. Each Tenno product is carefully designed by FGC heads with only the best material for maximum comfort and style. Trust me, you don't want to wait to cop these.
Celebrating over 80 million downloads worldwide, the gaming sensation that set the world ablaze. The last stand begins now. Step to a brand new adventure. Honkai Star Rail. They're here.
We locate the wives and daughters of these high-value targets, and we place an operative close to them, and we kill the target.
Tekken 6, we had Tekken 6. Tekken 7, we have the top 6. Now, we're down to top 4. I'm here with the boy, Rip. It's your guy, Tasty Steve. We're in Mandalay Bay with an amazing crowd to watch how this is about to unfold. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I can't wait to get back to these Tekken matches, bro.
Exactly. Top 4 incoming here, guys. Our next match, of course, going to be USA versus Korea. Genghis Khan going up against Ulsan.
And once again, I have to reiterate just how good Ulsan is. Took a small hiatus from Tekken, but when he came back, still just as dominant and still just as strong, which is crazy enough. No matter where he went, was able to get some of these top placements, like I said before. Genghis Khan, first time up here on the stage, but definitely a player known in the USA, especially on the online side of things. You talked about how he took a little break, but now he's back again, and look at what that has done for him. Look at what his gameplay has evolved to be on this stage in the top 4.
I mean, I feel like I first really got to know Genghis Khan when we started talking about the EU versus NA rivalry, right?
Yes.
Because Genghis Khan had that crazy run. I think it was CEO 2021, maybe in December, where he took out a couple of the EU top players, and we're like, oh man, Genghis Khan. Everyone started memeing with him, posting his images everywhere of him yelling, right? And
Votei pra essa final,
we
votei.
haven't seen him in as many events, really.
Votei.
And EU's not in the top 6. Genghis Khan is the one still standing strong here in the top 4 even.
And the first battle, the RPS goes to Ulsan. I like that that's become a part of the meta, right? I feel like that's the first battle. Like, yo, who wins RPS?
Yeah, I think yesterday when I was playing my match, I played an RPS. Someone they beat me. I was like, well, now I know how you play.
Right?
You know?
I see. You're a rock guy. Got it.
Exactly. Look at Ulsan. He's getting in people's heads, right? He's wearing that Fang main since 2022, never using Fang in his top 6. It's all Bob all the way so far, unless he switches it up here, Steve.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Melhor colocação desse cara foi em 13º. Na EVO de 2019, já participou de 6.
How do you feel about the character? I know they made some changes to her wall damage a little different. He was like, dude, I still think this character is really strong, but I also feel like she is a little bit more reserved. We already talked about Katarina over the seasons of Tekken 7. Literally got better and better and better. And I feel like Genghis Khan is really putting this on display. Much like this amazing EVO 2023 trophy. Oh my gosh. To have that in your house. Think about that. You get to walk in and the sunlight hits that bad boy, blinds you, and you're like, yeah, I'm a champ.
I mean, think about it. The EVO trophy hasn't changed forever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember that trophy back in like 2009, 2010-ish. So it's been over a decade since they've updated the trophy. And so that's the first major update to what the trophy looks like, which is sick.
Pra que tipo de celular?
Get a champion, potentially a new champion here for EVO, but not of Arslan Ash.
Pra que tipo de celular, Wally?
In that grand finals, but there's a few more battles left.
O OTG serve pra, tem vários, tem o OTG de iPhone, o OTG desse USB-C.
And now I have a question. If you guys would like Ulsan to take the set, make some noise! Oh man.
Wow.
Oh man. I like your allegiance though. I like that. I like that. Rip, ask them the other question.
The other question. Well, hey, if you guys would like...
Eu uso o Amazon Fire Stick. Por que tu quer ligar um HD nele, alguma coisa diferente, é?
Hey, my man in the red hoodie screaming like crazy. I see you, my guy. I see you, my guy.
Here we go. Genghis Khan versus Ulsan. And the thing that's wild about this one, Ulsan's teammate from KDF, Moyo, just taken out by Genghis Khan. Ulsan also plays in those African Tekken League tournaments where he has Galgongi as a training partner, essentially for Katarina, and that didn't help Moyo. Let's see how he does here against Genghis Khan's Katarina.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. To stay alive in this top 6 for Tekken 7. The next battle's about to start. Let's go.
And the characters are going to be Katarina versus Bob from Ulsan. And we're going back to the poolside stage, Steve.
What a banger of a song. Got Lee in the background hanging out. You love this part, right, Rip? Let the show begin.
Aí eu não sei, Wally.
Talk to him, Bob.
Já tinha visto isso não. Tem outro jeito de resetar.
Here we go. Weibu's coming in. They dance just a little bit right now. Just lower start expected here.
Oh, nice interrupt with the down 4-1.
Good duck in the high.
Oh, now.
Oh, yeah, and Ulsan's punches against Katarina have been really good so far. This is going to make Genghis Khan slow down and change things up a little bit.
Finishes the string, great punish.
Yeah, there's a lot of technique going on. Sidestep, duck, and the launch for the Harrier.
Eita, que Catarina tá levando P, viu?
Finish, yes, sir. Ulsan first round. And we've talked about it, right? Sidestep, right, duck to beat the Harrier options. But no one's really taken advantage and punished big for it. And that was the first time we saw it. That's a great option, too, yeah.
That's right, you said it.
Yeah, and the attack on top of it, though, right? Just to at least punish her once you get that sidestep.
Really fast mid, really strong.
That one right there is going to be a big game changer in this matchup.
Oof. The strings. Crouch dash one. Oh,
Power crush.
Yo, caddy corner combos? No.
Not quite. Man.
Harry tries to get out of that corner.
Counter Nido.
Boa!
Oh, this is a dicey one.
Leva essa, Catarina.
Life preserver, Steve.
Boa!
Doesn't matter, the low kick goes out. Genghis Khan ties up the round count.
Keep it close, keep it close.
Tem outro jeito. Pô, resetei o meu, agora não lembro como é que foi, Waller. Eu resetei, eu dei um reset no meu uma vez. Agora eu não lembro. Se eu lembrar, eu falo pra tu. É no controle dele mesmo, no controle você tem como resetar pelo controle dele. Ô, surra, viu?
2 rounds to 1 versus Ulsan.
Yo, Genghis Khan right now, though. What a run. It's not over just yet. Harrier low.
And nothing.
Yeah, Ulsan's starting to freeze up. He's not reacting to Harrier. Look at this.
Boa, vai, continua, Catarina.
Barrier break for the balcony.
Errou o tempo, não! Caiu nas areias de pipa. Boa esquiva com overhead.
You're putting me to sleep.
Oh my goodness, what a crazy scramble at the end there. But Genghis Khan, in those scramble situations, has been making the right decisions, and that's what matters. This year is a 1st-to-2 situation. Genghis Khan just needs one more game to move into top 3. Ulsan's in trouble. Will he stick with the bob here, Steve? It looks like he's at the stage select.
Seems like he's going to commit. I talked about the fact that I feel like Kazumi definitely does a great job here, right? Does a great job here. Her down 4-1 as well. We're not seeing the switch, it doesn't look like. But Ulsan definitely has characters with tools that can kind of counter this movement that Harrier stands. Some of the options that we see Katarina go for. But jungle outpost too, a breakable balcony, a breakable wall. This is good for Katarina, but also Bob can get a lot of damage in these situations.
I think if you're Genghis Khan, you like the stage pick.
Yeah. The breakable balcony, another wall on top of that, he actually has been getting Ulsan by finishing strings. We saw the early wall splat, the finish on the down 4-1-2. I like the way he's playing right now.
I think Ulsan just didn't expect him to finish that string there, right? So he's being tested in ways. And they were testing each other in that first game, but let's see what happens here. Game number 2, Genghis Khan in the lead versus Ulsan.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh,
full crouch low.
Nice option there to challenge that.
Yeah, great grounded hit damage from Katarina. And look at the sidewalk in the back.
That back 2-string, big damage. Hell sweep. First time we've seen that. And the wall
Eu tô ignorante, viu agora, Bob?
Hella dead. Welcome to Bob.
Yo, wave will give you one to grow on after the round.
Good break.
Nice string. Wow, what a sidestep on the left.
Yo, the vertical hop kick. Usually that doesn't hit opponents that are crouching, but in that stage, just barely clipped them. And Ulsan taking control here on this stage.
Man, that back 2-string is doing work.
Look at the sidewalk again. The hop kick punches there. Back to the wall we go. Tons of damage.
Hella damage.
Look at the life. And
É, dessa vez ficou impactado.
Yo, game 2 looking all Ulsan right now. Nice Harrier transition going for the low. Really starting to tap the digital ankles. Oh, I said the digital ankles.
Oh, don't duck though.
Digital ankles.
The wall saved it, but I don't think so. Watch those digital ankles, the perfect.
The laugh, and I'll give you one to grow on too.
Genghis Khan bringing the crowd back to life here.
Ah, viu? Tá na peia, viu, André?
I can hear the crowd. I can hear Mandalay Bay big counter hit.
Balcony break? You know it.
That's one balcony.
Tá devolvendo agora a surra. Começou bem. Vai tirando o life. Colocando no canto da tela. Consegue sair, Bob. Vai botando mais pressão ainda.
Ulsan trying to close out the game and tie it up here.
Oh, that could have been big. Hop kick gets stuck. Probably better.
Rage mode Genghis Khan.
Yo, hit him with the elbow drop. I want to see it. It just looks
Tá se garantindo na ficha que tem, viu, Catarina? Hold on.
Ulsan gets the loss on the big risky low there. And now we are tied up. 1 game each.
My man Bob just jumps back up to the top of the stage.
Aí ele sai pra parar o jogo, pra tirar o ritmo do cara.
Game apiece.
E o bicho é esperto, ele fica saindo pra tirar o ritmo do jogo.
So somebody after this match will be going home.
Yeah, those lows are risky against Bob. He does have a fast launcher from crouching. So you got to be careful here. Jackie Chan back with the coaching here.
As falas mesmo é só pra tirar o ritmo do cara.
Life on the line for both players here. Who's going to move into the top 3? 1 game will decide. We're going to the arena stage. This is the stage Genghis Khan has picked time and time again. And Steve, it's time. Who's moving on?
We're about to find out right now. Yo, crowd, you still like Genghis Khan to take it? Make some noise out there. Last game potential to make it to this loser's final. Listen to that roar.
Here we go. The arena in the arena.
Hey. All right, here we go.
Drop it on him. Yeah, beautiful crowd
option. I love that option. Not everybody has like instant answers to get great damage in that situation, so Katarina really excels there. Lots of big damage hitting lows.
Yeah, they're both kind of bad matches for each other in that way. Crowd dash 1 though from Ulsan.
Back 2-2. Big damage right there.
1 throw, get off.
Going to the mid after the roll. Big low out of the area. Wow, goes for the mid this time. Ulsan at the ready, going for the duck.
Doesn't duck that one though. Life bar's very close here.
Boa.
Genghis Khan has 1 chance here.
Esquiva bem feita, mas não aproveitou. Mas conseguiu a vitória mesmo assim.
Genghis Khan.
Oh man, Ulsan, he took the jacket off the stick. He's like, I'll let you see it, let's go.
I don't even care if
you want to see it, I don't care.
You want to see it? Shout out to my boy Yipes. You want to see it?
E o ali do pulinho foi massa, viu?
Great patient play right here. Genghis Khan not, oh, nice. Nothing big, but the punish is there.
Oh. Duck the high, Genghis Khan was reaching a little bit that time. Ulsan should have the wall after this carry. There it is.
Big damage,
That is huge damage. Wave move pressure from Ulsan here. Power
Essa é de Bob, essa.
To close it out, and there we go.
Tem condições.
Ties it up.
1 round apiece, wow.
If you want to see what was done with the cover, Steve, now you know.
These inputs, baby. This low carry, baby. That's what's there. Let me get the wall.
Tira, viu? Life com força, meu amigo.
But still very good damage for Bob.
O bicho não tá conseguindo encaixar mais nada, pô. Catarina, é só levando na boca. Pode fazer com o especial, pode combinar com o especial. Olha o aí, velho!
Genghis Khan on his last leg right now, y'all. Oh my God.
E rápido, viu, boy? Bob é rápido, viu?
Oh, parry.
Ulsan's looking good. Trying to get to this wall here. The combo conversion. Yo, crowd, Genghis Khan needs your help right now.
Genghis Khan in trouble. Nice punish here. Wait a minute. This could be the start. This could be the start.
It's close. It's close.
Oh.
Doesn't have range.
Agora! É agora. Puniu. Encaixa, né? Tá nervoso, tá nervoso. Especial, mas tá no ar.
Ulsan takes it with the last second rage hard using the armor. Speed and weight is gonna give Ulsan the set. Yo, crowd, do me a favor. Do me a favor. You're living in the USA. Make some noise for Genghis Khan.
First time at EVO.
First time. For the first time.
And get the top
His
4
first
finish.
He just got here. Yo, Genghis Khan, the legend. They'll write stories about you.
Oh my goodness, what a crazy set there. But Ulsan gonna be the one moving on in this bracket.
And once again, this is exactly what I was talking about. A lot of people see Ulsan in
Acabou-se,
these situations,
Catarina.
they're like,
Acabou-se.
"What is he going to do?" His clutch factor is so good. The way he solidifies his gameplay, and there's the pop-off after
rage
the
art.
Oh my gosh.
The clutch rage art there, right? Like waiting for those Harrier transitions. Obviously, he had the side steps very early in the set. And at that time, he was like, wait a second. I have rage right now. If you do that Harrier transition, that jumping low, I'm ready. I'm gonna hit
Essa Catarina é BR, pô.
the
Essa Catarina que tá jogando agora.
I honestly, look, I love seeing those reactions because we saw how Genghis Don was really taking advantage of the Harrier transition. He's like, look, Harrier mid, Harrier low, and he was really going to it a lot, and it was working. And then you start to see it add up, crouching jabs sometimes, just backing up, like, you know what, I'm not going to even engage. I'm going to go for these whiff punishes. So you started to see the launchers a little more from Ulsan, and that's what got the launchers coming from Genghis Don. More consolidation. He's like, you know what, I'm not going to give you anything. Ulsan clutches it out once again. One of the best to do it, man. He's so good.
Yeah, and this was such a fun set here. But Ulsan with this bomb the whole way through. What a surprise it's been to see this. But Genghis Don here was turning things around in this game. Ulsan answered back, tied it up, one apiece. And this was, we had the sidewall situation. This was the thing that kind of kills him, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a little risky here, just a little bit. It's all you needed.
And this is exactly what I was talking about. Tries to go for that Harrier transition. He's been using it every game they've played so far, and what a call out.
Yeah, and the hell do you see that he survived with there? There's actually damage scaling that happens when you absorb damage from a rage art. So if there was no rage art then it hit, it would have actually killed.
No, that's actually true. That's definitely true. But now you see the losers final is solidified. Al versus Ulsan, Japan versus Korea, and the
Eita, vamos parar
a
Ulsan.
This is absolutely wild here, man. Absolutely wild. This losers final here, Al versus Ulsan, Japan versus Korea. You know, they were kind of the young guns in the scene, right? I mean, Ulsan's still the young guy in the scene, essentially. You're right over there?
Trying to get this bad boy up.
I got you. There you
Thanks,
go.
bro. It's too much the arms. They won't let it get past. All right.
Bison's too big, man. Too much work. I know how it feels, you know?
Yeah, I know, bro.
That's how it is. But these two guys, Japan and Korea, you know, the heaviest hitters from each region, essentially at this point, you know, the young gun heavy hitters, essentially. Should be a very fun matchup. Kunimitsu from Al, most likely, I'm guessing here. And Ulsan, of course, probably the Bob.
You know, I mean, just, you know, a little side table to this. Another, like, storied rivalry is Japan Korea when it comes to Tekken,
Always
right?
has been.
It always has been, you know, and to say that we have like the next generation of Tekken players, Ulsan, a young player, okay? Al, of a young player who's been doing this for quite some time, going up against each other to claim victory as an EVO champion, get the potentiality to face Arslan Ash.
Bora, Baba, manifesta aí, vê se tu consegue uma live aí quando acabar a final aqui de... Quando acabar a final de Tekken, o intervalo para o próximo jogo demora. Dá pra fazer uma live aí dos caras jogando aí. Arruma aí, o confronto aí, bota aí, Ghost. Dois caras aí pra se matar no fight aí. Deixa acabar a final de Tekken que a gente entra numa live aí de algum jogo. Vai! Vai!
Tail of the tape right here. Japan versus South Korea. First appearance 2014 is how long my man Al has been coming to these Evos. First appearance 2018 for Ulsan. And still, look at the total appearances compared. 2014 for Al was the first appearance. 10 showing ups to the top 6, top 8 here for Evo.
Yeah, I think that's just the Evo appearance. I don't think
sorry, excuse me.
But, you know, 10 appearances total in Evo is still crazy, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
wild.
It's pretty wild here. And Al, I think when he first heard it was back in Tekken Tag 2 days,
Yes,
right? So
that's true.
He's been around for quite a while. Ulsan just in the Tekken 7 days. He's a much younger player, of course. So we'll see how this goes. And that's what they're playing for. That new design for the Evo trophy. Who's walking away for the championship today? And this one should be so good too, because these guys have a lot of history between each other. Korea and Japan, they have a lot of team exhibitions that happen. So these guys have seen each other plenty of times throughout the years as we get here into our losers final.
This is going to be intense, guys. Losers finals. This is best of 5, first to 3. And I'm going to ask you guys, I know we don't got any skin in the game anymore, but these games are still about to be electric. So I ask you, Mandalay Bay, if you would like Ulsan to take it, make some noise.
And if you guys would like to take it from Japan, give it up for Al.
Okay, okay. They like the growing temperament of Ulsan. He's looking real good. All right, these guys getting set up here. I'm interested to see what character we're going to get from Ulsan. The Bob might be the pick. We've talked about how he's been going with it the entire time here in this top 6, so I'd be interested. I'd be confused if he changed now.
Yeah, and it's wild. I mean, the coolest thing to me about this matchup, too, of course, this is in the top 3 right now, but we go back, right? The first Evo Tekken 7 tournament.
Eita, final da luz, e quem vai subir para me enfrentar? É sketch da cidade de Pate. Meu amigo, ele botou.
He looks like he's locked in. He's picking the outfit.
Ah, ele botou
quick work.
Vai Nihut ali.
Since 2022.
Since 2022, we've been here. And I would love to know what you guys think. Give us your predictions. Twitch.tv/Evo. If you think you know you're right, I would love to see you proven wrong here. Talk to us.
And you know, of course, Ulsan in this loser bracket because he lost to Arslan Ash's Kunimitsu earlier with his Bob. Now we get longer sets for the rest of the tournament. 1st to 3, best of 5 the whole way through here for each of these sets. Now maybe the Fang's a possibility to come in the mix.
I like that, though. You got to save your cards for last, right? You got to wait for the last time to pull your biggest card, the biggest gun in the case. And now, Fang versus Kunimitsu. Multiple floors here can be broken. Scream at it. Man, you guys were ready. That was sick.
And this is going to be an interesting choice here. I'm not really sure what he feels is different that Fang can do differently than Bob, but Fang, you know, is seen as a very strong character right now in the game, as is Kunimitsu.
Yo, look at my hands. Watch the birdie, as my man Obama would say.
Watch the birdie.
Said that to get in there, runs into some jabs.
Yeah, these are very poke-heavy characters. That 10-3 punch with both of them is going to be 3 hits and a lot of damage.
Oh, uno desse.
Eu lembro uma vez, Jackson botou Fang pra me enfrentar, aí apanhou de Asuka. Quiser jogar sozinho, avisa. Vendo como é as coisas.
Just using that great mid, that down 4-1 from Kunimitsu. Try to go for the back turn mid option. Ulsan overextends. Floor break too. Look at that damage. Dude.
Oh yeah, we're going downstairs one level at a time. Duck the high, big call out.
Okay.
We're going down another one.
Give him the tour. Show him every floor of the house. Great low. Slash kick to keep the pressure. Tracking move right. Yo, back 1, talk to the hand.
Yo, the back 1, ayah.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Double rage, down back 3. Ow, running away early here.
Set dash. Trying to get away from that wall. Ulsan being pretty aggressive right now. Great duck. We've seen him do that versus Arslan Ash. Even with the different characters, he's trained on the matchup, so you see the duck.
Yeah, you can see not much damage after ducking, right? But at least you stop the offense, you get what you get. Duck, ball standing 4 again, right? Nice and simple option.
Puts it right back to the neutral. You see Al like, you know what? Okay, I see that you're doing that. Now I'm going to switch up my pressure. Starts to delay the strings, but is getting closer to the wall.
Uh-oh. Basement time, boys.
Big damage on the wall. Get off of me, lady. Oh, they're like it.
Wow,
crouch.
Counter down back 3. Here we go. Back turn low sweep. And we're alive. Ulsan surviving.
Yo, the blue stuff.
Still got the hands under the cover, Steve.
Verdade, viu, Gosto? Verdade.
Right here. That back 1 in that first round, or that second round, excuse me, really says a lot.
Hora da janta, hora da janta.
Kind of stop that pressure. Tries to go for the back turn mix. Nice side step left this time. Didn't commit to the follow-up. Could have had a launch.
Down 2. No counter. Still switch for that standing 2-2 and no throw.
Tô no Discord. Meu amigo, aquele bico de trivela assim na cabeça de Kuzimitsu.
Nice, down back 3. Really starting to take the lead with this.
Sanduíche de carne de pato.
How heavy this character is.
No punish at all, but down back 3 on block. And because of it, Ulsan gets the whole game. That was a launch punch below.
The back 1 once again.
Boa.
Al made a huge error there. Had the block, but didn't get the launch punish. That was brutal.
Once again, we talked about what being on that stage means, man. You got to be sharp the entire time, and that doesn't always work out the way you want it to. Man, Ulsan, I told you, that guy's clutch, bro. Al dropped it. Ulsan was like, oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I'll
without
take
a doubt. Yeah, running away from them. Both these players, of course, are going to be capable of hanging with Arslan Ash.
Yeah.
We saw close the first set with.
Ai não, seu
So
idiota!
whoever wins here, it's not going to be an easy walk through the park for Arslan either.
Yo, at your service. Yo, scream at it.
Oh, man. Got him!
Counter hit on top of that. Great damage.
Oh my God, the damage.
Back
it
one.
up.
Talk to the hand. Big track and move.
Meu amigo, só digo uma coisa, Feng a gente tá no ódio, viu mesmo?
Excuse me, that first game. Jab out, gets the float. I'm pretty sure that was a missed side step.
Yeah, exactly. He was trying to sidewalk up against the 1-1 block from Kunimitsu. That's the direction you want to move.
Okay, well, standing 4.
Yeah, small input error there. And that's the thing, man. Small errors here are hugely costly.
Oh, wow. And just raw call out right there from Al. Seems to have some people when Ulsan is trying to get a
Tem pra achar até que é mais equilibrado em fase que não tem parede.
Oh, they dancing. Down 4-1 counter hit this time around. Perfect range for that back one. He wants
Luis,
to
olha aí.
Speaking of overextending, Al. Just raw call out on the dash 4 from Ulsan, but drops the combo.
Yeah, I don't know what these wild standing threes are from Al, but he seems to do them very big. And there's the full cross low, and now the dash of mid. No, dash of low this time.
Down back 3 finds his hit. Delay on the string.
Vai pra cima, Feng!
Potential of coming back. Oh, wow, that was a good option. But an even better option is doing the string to catch the recovery on the way back in.
Yeah, that downward 1-2 string, such a good option regardless, right? But in that situation, perfect.
1-2-2.
Os caras estão lutando lá na prainha de Pirangi.
Bad news right now for Ulsan in this game. Al ducking the highs. Yeah, that's not something you see very often in neutral, but Al ready for it.
Oh, patience, patience, patience.
Another one.
Ainda tá falando lá no Discord, esse idiota.
Ulsan, you genius.
That was sick. The back camp was that mated whip.
So
Sabia.
gets the 1-3. I like that. Ulsan going a little more to the low
Pegue
side.
bufete.
Step right.
Pegue,
Back
pegue.
to the lows once again. Goes for that back turn mid option. Ulsan at the ready. Where what a whip punish on the back one.
No combo.
Nice launcher.
Full crowd sweep here. Dash up, mix up. Goes for back and goes full crowd low again. Not enough. 50-50 again. The low again for Mal to tie it up 1 game each.
The delay right there after the
Complicado.
back, just to see how Ulsan was going to react.
Reaja, Feng. Reaja, Feng.
Like that. You got to stagger it just a little bit.
Yeah, we talk about the Kunimitsu, right? Al's versus Arslan style. Al was much more ready to take those risks. That full crouch low sweep, if blocked, is a full launch combo punish, right? So it's a little risky to go for. And Arslan, he does go for it if he needs it at the end of rounds, if he needs to make a comeback, etc.
Yeah.
But Al was willing to go ahead and
Essa moda de esconder controle tá muito engraçado, boy.
Down for it. He's like, yo, are you going to try to dash in? He'll clip you on the tail end just to try to teach you, right? But Ulsan's now getting aware of that. Start using the back tempo.
Alguém mexeu aí no negócio pra falar.
But still not easy.
Tá me ouvindo?
Vixe Maria, diabo é. Tô, agora eu tô.
It's been pretty successful so far.
And it's one apiece here, but he's sticking with Fang Wei, right?
E o cara tá escondendo o controle na calça?
É, pô, já é o segundo cara que bota o controle no estilo masturbação.
Pô, que tá traumatizado com o Jorge.
Tá, pô, tá doido, é? Tá engraçado demais, pô, ver isso aí. Era pra me ter transmitido a final de Fighter Z, boy.
Did believe in a nice side step left already. Al getting a lot more active on the offense.
The hop kick call out from Al have been on point though.
Aí de real, mano. E ainda tomando energético, viu, mano?
Ulsan not been raised, but a challenge there from Al with a wild stand 4. And he gets the first round here in game 3.
Losers finals, guys, remember. This is best of 5, first to 3.
Set 2 of these, counter it, wall carry here. Had to modify the combo, so not optimal damage, but still decent.
Still a lot of damage. Those fake ducks right there. He saw it coming. Nice punish you were talking about.
Exactly.
Essa sequência de tech de fazer o cara ficar quicando é imoral, né, boy? É igual a música de. É igual a funk brasileiro, né?
Back one on the counter hit. Big damage on the side here for Ulsan. Oh,
running 3.
O Baba traumatizou não, essa sequência não.
Não, aí, Baba, falando ao vivo aí nos comentários aí, ó, da sua pessoa.
So brave to dash up in that situation. But just Cooney Mitsu can just disappear, come from the sky.
Yo, big counter here right now, and gets the wall. Reset goes to the other side.
I don't know if that was a reset, but it didn't work out. Bad positioning now against Ulsan's Fang.
Pô, é muito estranho ver um cara com controle nas calças. Parece outra coisa.
Os caras pelo menos têm feito uma caixinha que deixa o Raiden. Os caras podiam... Ô,
Pelo
eu
menos
quero
a
ver...
caixinha era mais comportada, né?
Depois dessa daqui tem GG, pô. Tem GG. Finalmente. Eu acho que é GG, não é MK não. Mas MK também é bonito de ver.
Round 4 coming in now, has the lead back. Ulsan with that range, almost closed out, but didn't convert well enough off the sidewall.
Quem que faria de madrugada?
É o último, pô. Street Fighter. É. Street Fighter vai pra fechar.
That was again another huge risk from Al, but it works out, and Ulsan's way behind now. Decent positioning.
Tu viu que Gran Blue vai ter um modo free?
Free?
Sim, você vai ter acesso
Isso não.
Saiu no anúncio, você tem acesso a... Você só vai poder jogar com 4 personagens e só vai ter direito ao online, tá ligado? E só vai jogar a parte da história, a primeira parte.
It's character select, Steve. Who's it gonna be though? Is it Fang? Is it Bob? Or is it Coot?
Ou seja, de qualquer jeito, se você começar a gostar do jogo, se o cara começar a gostar e quiser os outros personagens, acaba gastando dinheiro, tá ligado? É inteligente o que os caras fizeram. Joga free, se gostar do jogo, compra.
Deve ser o Gran, Catalina e mais 2 bosta pra jogar.
Eu acho que deve ser Gran, Gran, Catalina e... como é o nome? Eu acho que é aqueles 2 guerreiros, tu não acha não? Lancelot e... Percival? Sim. Ei, no Rise tem Siegfried, né?
Deve ser anunciada.
É Siegfried? Eu não sei não, como é o nome daquele cara que os caras estavam jogando na beta ontem.
Não sei, mas vai ser anunciado o Siegfried, é a DLC. Não vai fazer parte do jogo principal, não.
E em nenhum momento dos trailers mostrou Beelzebub, mas não mostrou aquele outro bicho que esse homem joga. O da maçã.
Belial, ele aparece no primeiro trailer do Grand Blue Fantasy Rise.
Não vi não, Belial. Aí a galera...
E ele teve no beta.
Pelo que eu vi lá nos comentários, seu progresso do Grand Blue normal pode passar pro Rising. Eu vou até olhar na Steam, que agora que foi anunciada a pré-ordem, quanto é que tá o valor dele. Eu acho que ele deve estar menos de R$100.
500 Bolsonaros, meu.
Hã?
All in all, was controlling it very well, but the minute Al got started, it was trouble. Nice, while rising 2-1 on the punish. An even better punish than he had from with these other characters, and once again committing to the string, gets the big launcher going to the wall. Big damage. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Ainda não tá na Steam.
Kazumi's in trouble. We're doing it again. I don't think so, but should have launched.
Final do ano, provavelmente.
Sidestep, punch string, in trouble, and the delayed while standing 4 at the end.
And just like that, it is set point for Al.
Ulsan needs this match. He needs the next 3 rounds.
Beautiful forward 3 whip punish here from Kazumi. Hey, Tiger.
All right, offense starting to pick up. Wow, completely crushes the jab string. Full crouch down 4-3.
Olha, Kazumi, o bicho botou Kazumi, Ursa. Kazumi é mal, viu? Ele tá levando peia.
At the tail end of the range here. Goes for the Oki with the set dash. 2-2 looking for the side step while standing forward to answer back.
The big block, drop it on him.
Cadê o Zefinha?
Sei não, só sei que até agora meu top 3... Meus 3 personagens de Tekken tá Asuka em primeiro, segundo tá a Karateka, esqueci o nome dela, e que é a russa. E o terceiro foi a boneca que anunciaram hoje, viu? Tá muito massa.
Não é Lídia Sobieska, não.
Hã?
O nome não é Lídia Sobieska, não.
Acho que é, mas a que anunciaram hoje é... Como é o nome? Que é a peruana. É uma peruana hoje que já anunciaram.
Não tem como saber, não. Tô falando da russa.
Não, tô dizendo. Açucena. Acho que é Açucena. Sei lá, mano.
We've seen those high crushes.
Oh my goodness, Danny 3 again, and we're going to final round, still set point for Al. One for the side step right again, yep. Defense looking good for
Mas anunciaram pro 7 e pro 8.
O 8, tá doido, é? Só falta anunciar a Karateka agora pro 8, fechou. Os 3 personagens de Tekken. E Koff, ficou animado com o Duolon?
Tá brincando?
Tá caindo os bonecos tudo em que esse homem joga, né? Falta só o Galego, falta só o Galego lá.
Só falta Shen pra fazer o trio 2003 e bater em baba com ele.
O próximo acho que é Inako mesmo, pô. O próximo personagem é Inako. E acabou, Tainan! Acabou! Ganhou, vai pra final!
Eliminating Ulsan. What a battle. You can see it right there. 3-1. Ulsan out of the...
Aí Baba falou, hahaha, eu sei.
Ele que tá dando tapinha ou o que tá falando?
Hã? O Sam foi o que perdeu, que tá com a camisa branca. Foi o que perdeu. Minha armadura logo estará comigo. Grande bosta. Opa, desculpa, Baba. Que seja boa essa armadura.
Aproveita e já fala com o Mu pra agendar o concerto dela.
Não, eu vou mandar a Tony lá, banhar ela com sangue de pato.
Both buttons, right down for 1-2. It's a two-hit string there. And in the middle of that, Ulsan tried to force his raise drive out just to at least gain some pressure and push him away.
Ele tá sendo capaz, vai acabar no aviário. Oh, que pena, boy, que o outro Gran Blue vai meio que mofar, né?
E vão lançar um jogo novo, né, Will?
E outra, né? Os caras vão deixar isso pra trás, porque vai... Como é que se diz? Não vai ter mais, não tem rollback. O outro vai ter rollback, então melhor jogar com o que tem rollback.
You can tell that his heart is with Kazumi because at that point in the tournament he hadn't used her at all. We saw the Bob throughout the entire top six, brings out the Fanger, sticks 2 games with the Fang, and then when it's all
E mais uma decepção, o KOF 13 não vai ter... Como é que se diz? KOF 13 não anunciaram rollback nenhum pra PC. Pra Switch e PS4. Garou, o que é que você achou, Tainan, do trailer Garou? Eu fiquei muito triste quando eu vi aquele 3D de novo de KOF 15.
Só mostra track e rock, pô. O que é que eu vou achar?
Mas vai, consegue... Tainan, se tem Janet já lá no KOF, tu acha que eles vão botar não lá? No Garou?
Tem a voz de Janet lá, no trailer do Garou. Ela vai estar lá.
Tem a voz da galera lá de Art of Fight? E provavelmente é aquele personagem, o discípulo de aquele moreno, meu nome dele, que é brasileiro, que não é mais brasileiro, que era brasileiro. Rodrigues, né?
Marcos Rodrigues é brasileiro.
É? Pronto, Marcos Rodrigues. Provavelmente é o Osso Cooking dele.
Bom, tendo Janet e Caim, tá ótimo.
Ali só quero o Roku Tamaru. Cotina aí!
And Al's done it at least once this year, just a few months ago, right? And when you look back that first set of winners final, there's that one mistake.
GG, espera quem? O trailer de GG da Season 3. Quero o Dizzy, boy. Dizzy tem que entrar no jogo.
Tem que jogar com o Mago, boy. O Mago é implacável.
Tem que entrar Dizzy, meu amigo, no jogo pra me fechar meu trio. Potenkin, Bike e Dizzy. Qualquer outro depois desse tanto faz.
And crown a champion for Tekken 7 here at EVO 2023. Don't go anywhere.
Vai dizer que o não foi essa fusão, né? O Vegeta tava em todo o trio.
Tô por fora.
Foi, pô, a final de um lado foi... Foi a mesma coisa, foi Goku, foi Gogeta, Vegito e 17. Do outro lado foi a mesma coisa.
E a Android 21 foi do jogo?
Foi. Não tava, pelo menos na final não tava não, nas outras partes ela tava, mas... A fusão tá forte demais, pô. Marvel vs Capcom, meu amigo, foi o torneio mais rápido que eu já vi, boy. Moral, boy. Entrou uma sequência, um personagem já era, mano. Tá, na Twitch tá, tem um cara fazendo a live do beta de Project L. Tá jogando de Aço, Darius e Ari.
É, mas não tem via ainda. Quando tiver.
Meu Deus, eu ia tirar onda agora. Cadê Baba? Baba, tá ainda na live aqui, Baba? Eu tô vendo aqui na Twitch. o cara fazendo uma live aqui com os amigos jogando. Capcom vs SNK 2. Tem mais play do que a galera assistindo o Coffee 15, meu irmão. Eu não queria tirar onda, não.
Olha que controle bonito, Buiu. Ele é roxo.
Sim, falar nisso. Pera aí. Ó, mandei aí pra tu aí, ó. No WhatsApp aí. Tá sendo criado, viu?
Oh.
Tá sendo criado, aí falta... como é que se... Quando eu ver as cores...
Essa vai ser a cor dos botões?
Não, isso é só pra fazer o corte, eu acho. Não, quando eu descobrir a cor do botão, eu vou fazer a arte, né? Eu preciso da cor do botão. Vai que os botões sejam...
Se o vermelho ou preto, eu sei qual é a arte que eu quero. Eu tenho até ela aqui.
Sim, porque... Vai que ele bota aí... Eu vou faço uma arte, vamos supor, com Ash. Aí ele vai botar aí um rosa choque.
Aí você sabe quem é que vai ser rosa choque, né, Buiu? Eu não preciso nem dizer.
Janet.
Não, pois, né?
Não, pois é roxo.
Buiu, pois não é roxo não, Buiu.
É roxo, teimoso.
Ele não é roxo, Buiu. Roxo é mais escuro.
Se ele botar azul, vai ser Janet.
Mas acordou com a sensação de que dormiu com a língua no carpete? Isso são os germes que restam na sua boca. Use Listerine antes de dormir e acabe com os germes que causam aquele bafo.
Não, se ele botar azul, vai ser Elizabeth. Janet não, Elizabeth. Se for azul e branco, fica massa, viu? Com Elizabeth.
Fica.
Azul e branco.
Não fala esse nome não, que Baba tá na live, pô.
Baba vai deixar, Baba. Se pronuncia aí, meu irmão. O cara tirando onda direto. Schoolgirl. Carrinho, cadê meu carrinho? No carrinho lá da Steam eu botei... pra mim, Records of Lord Wars, que parece Castlevania. O jogo é bonito, isso. E testasse mais não, Tainan? Green Down.
Welcome back, everyone.
Vai começar a final, Tainan.
Grand Finals of Evo 2023 incoming. It's gonna be Pakistan,
Tainan, idiota.
Japan.
This is about to be a good one. Al wanting the run back, and Arslan Ash sitting there with the potential to cash out and get his 4th Evo title. What a way to close out Tekken 7. I can tell you that right now, especially considering Arslan Ash is one of the people, and Pakistan in general is what changed Tekken 7 in the last like 5-6 years, bro. It's been all Pakistan.
Look, man, I don't want to say it, but it looks like this is Arslan's tournament to lose, right? I mean, he's in the winner's side of the bracket. He's already beaten Al 3-1 in the winner's final just earlier today. He looks so sharp.
Alô, eu tô dizendo que vai começar agora a final.
Run back here in the grand finals, though. What characters are we going to see? I expect to see the mirror match again.
You think the mirror match for sure?
When Al beat him in the past, the TWT finals, it was not the mirror match. It was the Kunimitsu versus Arslan Zafina. Now that Arslan is rocking the Kunimitsu against him, he's winning. So why would you not run the mirror match again?
Olha aí tua conta da Steam.
Al is really trained up on the matchup, right? Ducking under the 2-2 strings, going forward. He's like, yo, I'm not going to let you keep
Falou comigo?
Oi, olha aí tua conta da Steam.
Are real when it comes to offense versus Kunimitsu overall, and he knows how to fight this. We've seen other characters. We've seen the Chanels pick him up. We've seen Al pick up this character and do amazing things, and I feel like now we're really getting to see it come like full circle. We got 3 different great players that play Kunimitsu, and Arslan is the one who's
olhando, tá do mesmo jeito que antes.
Pegou nada não?
Play style with this character, right? He utilizes
No.
like 2-2, down forward 1-2, and 1-1 very well.
Yeah.
You know, use the down back threes to close out the rounds, and the full crouch mix, he rarely uses it, but he uses it when he needs to, and he lands because of that. Right? On the other side, you've got Al, who has a much riskier play style, but it also makes it work for himself because he keeps his opponents on their toes.
Yeah, I really do like the way that Al plays this super aggressive, like pokey, what are you gonna do style, and I feel like it puts even the best player on tilt at times. Once he starts going, it's really hard to get him to stop.
Let's not forget, Evo 2015 Tekken 7 Al in the grand finals, 2nd place. Back to the grand finals here for potentially the last year of Tekken 7. Could potentially walk out of 2nd place again, but you know he doesn't want that 2nd. Not again after last time, right? He wants to close out with that 1st, and it's going to be difficult, but it's doable. And this was such a clutch rage art he had against Genghis Khan.
So clutch, and even more so, it was a great adaptation, right? We saw the Harrier stances come out and do so much work. Genghis Khan get that point on the board and waiting on that, cashing that last chip to be like, you know what, Genghis Khan, you're out of here. We move on to Al versus Ulsan. Pulling out the Kazumi at the tail end after finally. It did not work out, but this is the style of Al. He gets the poke, he gets you in these comfortable situations. You want to dash back and do a raise drive, 2-2 to catch you.
Exactly. You saw there, now that I watched that replay back, actually, that down forward 1, he went for the end as a poke, right? That's kind of a mix-up, but there's also a delay you can have on it for the 2nd hit. So he actually delayed it to make Ulsan think there was a gap before he threw out the raise drive. 2nd hit came out, interrupted, and that's how we got the victory there. So
and you're close enough to make it happen, too. That was really good. I love the adjustments made right there, and it definitely adds to the victory, especially if it's going to cash your ticket to grand finals. Al, that's the one to do it. He's back in his grand finals, going up against Arslan Ash, who is here for the 4th time across Evo. And now we're going to look at the tail of the tape.
Oh, yeah.
The first appearance was 2019 for Pakistan's Arslan Ash, 2014 for Al.
Yeah, but Arslan's first appearance is when he won the tournament as well. He showed up and won the entire tournament, right? 6 total appearances across all the Evos. He's won 3 of them, which is ridiculous, right? Including the Evo Japan and the Evo Vegas. These are obviously best results, Evo 2019 first in Evo Japan and Vegas.
Man, I would love to know the Evo stats about who's done that at all. Who's won 4 Evos at all, and who's gonna win this trophy is what we're about to find out.
Final.
Man, that bad boy is shiny. You're gonna have to clean that. You're gonna have to hit some Windex on that bad boy and keep it shiny.
Oh man, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, you guys out there still, Mandalay Bay, make some noise. It's time for the grand finals of Tekken 7. Potentially for the last time.
Potentially for the last time. I'm glad you said that. So potentially for the last time for Tekken 7. Yo, Mandalay Bay, I got a question.
Isso aqui no chat é trauma de baba?
Acho que é. Olha com ele aí.
If you believe that, make some noise!
Or if you're on the side that wants to see a new Evo champion for the first time in Texas, make some noise for Al!
All right, y'all. Get ready for the next battle.
Loading in right now. Game number 1 of the grand finals. Arslan Ash on the winner's
side. No, clear.
Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu. And we get an infinite stage.
Hey, the coolest infinite stage ever. Infinite Azure.
O que não tem olho puxado.
Yo, Evo, this is grand finals for Tekken 7. Make some noise out there for me one time. You guys are wonderful.
A final agora, meu Deus, me remete numa final, boy. Eu acho muito morgado. Não importa o jogo.
Oh, punish Kunai with Kunai.
Oh, counter hit on the get up kick. You just see that the standard 2. And look at the range game being played right now.
And that's
E remete é muito morgado.
Put that reminder there. Remember how you lost?
O cara vai ver. Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu branca. Kunimitsu roxa bate, Kunimitsu branca defende. Agora tá apanhando a branca. Agora a roxa defende e devolve. Kunimitsu roxa vai dançando sobre a água do riozinho de Periagi.
Isso é skin ou é roupa dela mesmo?
É roupa dela mesmo. Kunimitsu.
Yeah, no, it's really one of those things. They no punish right there.
Uh-oh. And look at this, Arslan working his way
Tentou o
back.
balão ali, foi impedida de continuar.
8 seconds. Oh, real close right here. 5 seconds.
What?
Ah, nah.
No, sir. Al gives up for
Olha, Kunimitsu branca perdeu.
And we've been seeing it.
Tá tanta farofa.
Oh, yeah.
Olha a roxa que perdeu, foi mal.
Arslan doesn't care what color outfit he's wearing. He's doing the same thing.
Right.
Pipocou. Depois daí eu espero que seja GG. GG, tem que ser GG.
Arslan plays so far back at times, just waiting for the opportunity to whip punish Al, or just get that offense started. 2-2, set 2 on top of it, and look at the range he's playing. He's like, look, I know exactly what you want to do. Counter hit, pick up, combo, conversion for Al. Because you got to put Arslan in range though.
Esse golpe é bonito, viu? Esse golpe aí de Sasuke!
Arslan still has the lead. Hard duck for it, and Arslan waited before the down back. That was so good.
E já vamos em 3 horas e 36 minutos de live, diga aí. Eita, minhas costas. Ai, Jesus.
Never gonna get it again, Steve.
Never gonna get it again. Infinite Azure 3, bring it back to Tekken 8. I'm calling it. I'm gonna sign a petition, bro. Ooh, set 2, set 2.
Something launch. That's a chance for Al here. You gotta take advantage of the little opportunities. Arslan gives you back into the combo here. I don't know where this ends up.
Still, I got a combo.
Wow.
Oh, no, she's small.
Back roll out, too. Yeah, punish the back, too. Double raise again.
Eu acho que pra Ashe é mais fácil. Eita, fui falar, só terminei de falar, o bicho levou uma reada ali.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I need to see that in slow
Tô torcendo pra Ashe.
I saw Al
They both activated.
No, Al activated.
Agora esse Ashe joga concentrado, viu, boy? Aí eu digo, viu?
Oh, dude.
Eu tô ligado que esse maluco joga KOF 15.
For Arslan Ash in game 1.
E mas a derrota ali de ET foi moral, boy. Faltou barra, boy. Pra tirar o pato.
Mas ele errou umas coisas ali que foi imoral.
De Janet?
Sim.
Eu vi. Ele erra muito pouco o Janet.
Não que seja fácil, mas errou a pressão, né?
Isla tá no top, né? Os dois jogando de Isla. Isla e Crone. Só mudava que um ia de Janet e outro de Kyo.
É porque Isla é chata demais. Os pulos de Isla enganam muito.
But Arslan seems like an unstoppable force right now. Time and time again, really.
I literally was just about to say, I was like, bro, he's always an unstoppable force at this point. Very select few players can ice my man.
Verdade, viu?
Arslan Ash, I can tell you that right.
Ah, todo mundo torcendo pra ET mesmo.
Eu tava jogando de gente. E torcendo pra ele.
Like no matter how much poke damage Al puts out, how good his defense is to add up, at the end, Arslan Ash always finds a way to come back.
Como ele tava levando, outra coisa, ele tava levando uma sequência ali de Kyo que eu ficava, meu Deus, mano. Ele sabe que se pular Kyo vai dar, vai farofar C, especial.
Ou Horus especial.
E bonito, viu, agora? Finalizou bonito, viu, agora, Ash?
It ain't many that can say they get the leg up on Arslan Ash, and Al has definitely defeated him before, but he's not looking so good right now.
Dude, this is wild. It's like Arslan was born for Evo.
Man, I'm saying, bro, it's like he's tempered for it. Insulated to
Sim, Daniel, eu tava assistindo uns caras jogando de Yashiro. Aí eu entendi, Yashiro é igual a Clark.
Eu sei, pô, é do boneco do balão.
Não, eu tô dizendo assim, ele faz a mesma coisa de Clark, tá ligado? Ele pegou no balão, se derrubar, você pode dar especial, tá ligado?
Acho que Shang também faz a mesma coisa, não?
É,
Dinossauro.
Mas aquela sequência reapô de soul, ele tem sequência agora de balão, é King. Mais um King do jogo.
Well, full 2-2 string that time from Al. So willing to take risks with this character. Right back at you though.
Ele só pega na cabeça do cara, tá ligado? Aquele golpe que ele vem na cabeça. Só pega se você usar metade, meia barra.
And you know, Al, he tries these full crowd sweeps, right? It works on so many players.
Essa é pra Ashe, essa.
Mileage out of it, but it's not getting a mileage against Arslan. Arslan's making the big call outs, getting the blocks, and getting the launches against it.
E o amigo levantar o cara no chão moral, boy. Esse negócio de técnica, viu?
With a commanding lead. With a commanding lead.
Oh my goodness. This is looking like beatdown.
Perde não, viu? O cara der bobeira perto de Ashe.
2-0. One game away from winning yet another Evo title in Tekken 7.
Look.
Agora o boy é concentrado, viu? Pode falar o que foi, esse Ashe é concentrado, viu?
Virou passeio, foi?
Oi? Eu acho fácil, quando o cara é meio um boneco e vai enfrentar o Mihomet, tem que ter mais experiência que o boneco. Você conhece todos os pontos fracos do personagem.
Arslan Ash, of course, Nia as well, and now will we have another Arslan Ash victory? Will he be the only one to two-time it here?
Oh my God!
Across the history of Tekken 7.
GG, eu queria ver um mago, queria ver um top play jogando de mago. E Asuka, né, na verdade.
É, foi o mago implacável.
Oh man, and Al's playing a little bit more confident, but look at Arslan. He always finds a way back and switches position here. Has the rage drive, so he can use the rage drive for the wall too. But nice sight from Al. Smaller punch this time, doesn't go for the launch.
Olha, voltou diferente, Raul.
And we've been seeing that kind of like all day where people have not been punishing that set 3, right?
Eu tô torcendo pra Ashe porque eu não quero reset não, tá ligado? Porque se eu ganhar é reset, galera.
Yo, the movement right now. Wow, what a counter hit.
FT3, é?
Sim. Não, é FT3. Melhor de 5. Eu acho mais eficiente do que um FT10, FT15, FT20.
Tem que jogar FT100 com as meninas igual o Magnus.
Não. Fala nisso, o Magnus tá sumindo. Cadê ele? Magnus, apareça! Queremos você aqui na live.
Deve estar treinando.
Qual será o jogo do próximo ano, hein? Homenageado.
Sei lá.
Pode acabar agora. O Pablo colocou, imagina uma final de FT10 contra o jogo podre. Imagina o FT10 contra Zero. Zero é o rei do jogo podre, rapaz. Eu gostei de Zero. Ah, hoje já entrou na mente, sabe mais o que fazer não. Olha, não sabe mais o que fazer não. Tá farofando qualquer coisa que venha. Já entregou, pô. Entregou, agora é legal. Ashe campeão de Tekken 7 da EVO 2023, Ghost.
Eu acho que ele foi campeão da EVO passada lá no Japão.
Foi com Kazumi.
Gracious competitor right there. Pakistan waving the flag once again, not only Nations Cup, but Evo as well.
Of course.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Man, what a top 6 here for Tekken 7. Potentially the last.
Ei, gente demais, assistindo, viu?
We saw what's being brought to the world with these new characters, sickening stages, returning characters. But when we talk about Tekken 7,
look at the
one of the most dominant players of all time, you have to talk about Arslan Ash. You have to. you have to talk about it.
And when it comes to Evo in Tekken 7, he is the greatest of all time, without a doubt.
Daigo passou, não foi Daigo e aquele outro bicho estão no top 6, né? Como é o nome do outro jogador?
The consistency is ridiculous. 1,500 competitors
Choquito.
line him up time and time
É.
again. Arslan Ash comes out on top. And let's not
Os dois passou.
third place as well.
Yeah.
Top threes on top of things.
Top threes, always showing out. And like I said before, when people ask, they say, hey man, what was the big changing factor here? The appearance of Arslan Ash.
Yes.
The acceptance and the showing
Choquito
up
é
to
foda.
multiple tournaments of Pakistan. And everybody seeing firsthand is
Sabe desse mago passou?
there's only one player
Hã?
that's the champion of Evo.
Não, não sei não, só saber na hora.
Pakistan, that is our
É, e Sonic Fox esse ano não jogou nada não ou já foi eliminado?
Drive there was such a wild end of game one, and it seemed like Al never fully recovered from it, right? And all the life leads that Al built up didn't even matter. Arslan always able to make the
Porque eu não
comeback.
conheço os top player de GG.
And here is the final situation. Al desperate, rage drive attempt blocked. Arslan's like, all right. I think
Ah, meu filho, Street Fight não vai esperando.
You just saw him reaching for it. A lot of
Não vai esperando, como é que se diz, jogo super agressivo, não. Os caras pulando que não tem não.
already in the shell. He was already holding the down back. He was ready to block the entire time. And that's
A não ser que o cara na Evo, eu vi dois caras jogando de moderno.
competition of Evo 2023.
E adivinha qual era o boneco que tava com o moderno?
Oh, man. And you see your top
Zangief.
right now. Yo, thank you guys so much, man, as we see Anakin getting his first medal at 5th place. Make some noise for Anakin, people representing the
Ô, tava torcendo pra esse bicho aí de Catarina.
And there we have Genghis Khan, of course, getting 4th place. Makes some noise for Genghis
Mas tá bom, pela primeira vez o cara sai em terceiro lugar.
Third place.
Primeira vez na Evo terceiro.
You can see it right here on your screen. Make some noise, guys, for Al. Excuse me, 2nd place for Al.
Another 2nd place finish for Al out here at Evolution for Tekken 7. But of course, that 3rd place
Ou
from
foi em quarto, sei lá, agora não vi não.
Ulsan.
And finally, 5th, Mayo Ill showing up, giving us great games with that great smile. Make some noise for Mayo.
Carinha ali. Carinha lá de cima, não sei o.
Back-to-back 5th place finishes for him out here at Evo.
Man, what a beautiful top 6 here. We had the USA representation, a lot of diversity, cool characters on top of that, and great play.
Baba chora demais.
I love you hanging out these medals. It's been a tradition for so long. God, make
Vai deixar, baba?
Tekken 7 champion for the 4th time.
4 vezes? Ele fez um 4 ali, 4 vezes campeão já, esse bicho aí.
Beauty. Look at that beauty of a trophy right there.
Deve ser.
Another Evo in the books.
Maybe the last one for Tekken 7. So Mandalay Bay, please, for the last time, make some noise!
Eu espero que Guilty Gear a gente com os anúncios logo da Season 3, anunciando o Dizzy.
Man, what a tournament. Every match, man. We got to see so many players come in. Obviously, everybody didn't get here like they wanted to, but the matches throughout Evo have been spectacular as we continue to hand out these medals.
Agora vem os
Queria ver o
controles.
choro do povo, velho.
Man,
Ei,
an amazing tournament. Evo
controle agora.
one of the most ambitious.
Armadura de ouro pro primeiro colocado, né?
Look at that gold victory.
Na Evo do ano passado, os caras estavam chorando por causa do Hitbox.
They definitely don't come easy, I can tell you that.
I mean, he earned that one, man. No high card for him. Arslan Ash winning his way through the
É
tournament.
mais que as armaduras mesmo, ó, de ouro, de prata e de bronze.
Yo, shout out to Vic for providing these awesome sticks to the
Armadura de bronze.
Shout out to AT&T for giving out some lucky participants in the crowd their very own Evo brand winning sticks. But with that being said, guys, it is going to do it for Tekken 7. You know we got games left, but I just want to take the time to say thank you guys so much. And thank Rip for being on the comms with me, talking about this Tekken, always showing love. Shout outs to Evo. Shout outs to everybody that came. And thank you guys for allowing me to share my voice, what's left of it anyway, with you guys talking about Tekken 7, because I love this game. I love
Exactly, man.
Beautiful thing.
We've got to be here for the whole way through Tekken 7, man.
Yo,
Every single year, whether we're in the arena or on the screen.
Valeu, 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 valeu. Você joga demais. Não, jogo mesmo, jogo jogo pôde. Eu sei disso, eu sou discípulo de Baba e só sei jogar pulando. Só os caras falando aí, pô.
Guys, please, this entire crowd, Evo
Esse aí tem algum
2023
anúncio?
Mandalay Bay. Like my man Steven would say, make some noise for the Tekken 7 top 6. This may be the last time we see Tekken 7 at Evo. Who knows? Tekken 8's next year. So make it loud. One more. All right, thank you everyone very much. Okay, so we are going to cut to a break, but we are potentially going to have 2 back-to-back announcements when we return. I'm not going to give anything
Ixi,
else
Toquinho
away.
tá na luz, é? Punk tá lá. Manda os de GG, manda os do GG aí, quem é que tá lá? Vamos ver se eu conheço algum.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Exactly.
E aí, cadê os caras pra jogar aí, pra fazer uma livezinha aí, enquanto não começa o próximo campeonato?
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
Wamba. Controlei os controles que Magno delira. Ah, meu Deus, esse controle é bom demais, galado.
Registration for Capcom Pro Tour is now open. Over $2 million is on the line for the season with the first place prize of $1 million to the Capcom Cup 10 champion. Winners of the online and offline premiere events will also auto-qualify.
A Capcom Pro Tour.
Open to all players in good standing, so check out Capcom Pro
A Dag tá fora.
and to find a qualifying tournament in your area.
Eu não conheço nenhum desses bichos que tá jogando. Tá jogando. Tem um especial, anunciamento aí especial, deixa eu ver o que é. Vamos esperar esse anúncio especial aí, Ghost. E Grindal, Ghost, nem água. Hein, Ghost? Ghost mofou, foi pro Yomoto. Grindal nada.
Nada.
Nada, dica de nada.
Nada, dica de nada.
Silvio Santos vem aí, olê, olê, olá. Aí, quem tiver na live aí, avisa aí, pô, os cofres tudo em promoção aí da Steam, bom todo. 98 e 2002 UM.
98 clássico, 2002 clássico.
É, muito melhor do que o normal. Joga aí com o João Paulo aí em live aí, pô, pra gente. Qual o anúncio especial será, hein? Rotina aí!
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Aí, vai ter um
welcome.
anúncio, vai ter um anúncio.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Evolution 2023. Can I say, first of all, wow, there's a lot of people in it. It is so nice to see everybody's lovely faces filled since Marvel. I woke up this morning in bed staring at my phone, and I was like, how is the arena full? There's so many people there at 10 a.m. So can you all make some noise for yourself here at this Evo? And real quick, since I see them coming down, can you make some noise for Rip and Steve over there for doing an awesome job with Tekken 7? Incredible. Keep an eye just in case Rip, you know, his poor arm gets jumped. We might have to pull Steve off of him. But I'm here for a very special segment. They asked me, they said, you know, we got a little thing. We want to play some clips.
Vamos ver esse anúncio.
And a combo's gonna get hit. And you know somebody might be in peril. Do you know anything about this? And I said, Evo, I stole the idea from you. I would love to come do this on stage. So they asked me to do some Will It Kill here at Evo. And I said it would be my genuine honor. So, without further ado, as I don't want to hold up any of the announcements that are happening later, let's jump into Will It Kill. Can we get our very first clip of the show? All right, what do we got? Is it gonna kill? Oh no, not KOF. Alrighty then, Mandalay Bay.
Eu vou chamar você,
Do
Wally.
I hear yes?
Você tá online?
Do I hear no? I see a lot of thumbs up. Is Isla dead? Level 2. Bam! And the OTG.
Ixi, Maria.
Yes, 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 it killed. You can never forget the OTG. That is how it goes. Oh, we got another clip. Is it time, our second clip? The rewind, the rewind. Uh-oh, Nago Mir? Okay, okay, that was the last clip. Bite whiffs in the corner.
Is it time for a second clip? Buiu.
Oh,
Wally.
the burst. It's some noise.
Mais comentarista aí pra live.
Let me hear some noise. Ooh, this one's pretty torn.
Tá falando dentro do banheiro, ó?
All splat. Right into the super.
Vou baixar o volume aqui
He's
do.
alive. It's enough. How's everybody's score? How you guys doing so far? If you're undefeated, 1-1s, 2-0s, 0-2, no Chipotle for you. You gotta go at least 3 to get some Chipotle, okay? That's how it works here. Okay, I don't have any cards.
Eu tô sem microfone, Buiu.
Mas tá bom, dá pra ouvir você, Wally. Dá pra você comentar quando os caras estão falando inglês aí. Você pode ser meu tradutor oficial.
Let's see.
Eu vou usar você.
Third clip. Tekken 7. Hey, that's the champ.
Eu vou lhe usar sem pagar royalties. Olha a Zé Fina aí, Gosto. E é, joga de Zé Fina, viu?
Is it a yes? Is it a no? I'm seeing a lot of no's in the middle here. Who thinks it's gonna kill? A lot of you seem unsure. Let's see the clip. It's nice to see Akuma dying for once. On the wall, last hit. It's not enough.
Não foi kill.
You know the worst part is, I'm sure Akuma got up and killed. You know, he woke up, crouching medium kick, down 3. He was like, it's done. How's everybody's record? Did you get 3 yet? I see Chipotle gamers.
Woke up, crouching medium kick, down 3. He was like, it's done.
We are
Quem tá dando retorno aí?
Did you get 3 yet?
Throwback moment.
Chipotle gamers.
Oh, the command grab.
Alô.
Man,
Oi,
I
Wally.
see so many yeses in the crowd.
Tá melhor o som aí agora?
Melhorou, melhorou.
This is Marissa before Marissa. Okay? This is Marissa before Marissa.
Isso é anúncio de um jogo
Off
novo?
the backboard, double back heavy punch. Abby, yeah.
É, eu tô tentando conciliar aqui, ouvir a live.
It's a violent game, yeah. It's season 2.
Mas aí fica a minha voz vindo depois e fica meio esquisito.
I got one more clip for you, game.
Vou pôr por aqui.
Now, before we play it,
tô vendo aqui.
I would like
Eu quero ver o anúncio de verdade. Eu quero ver esse negócio não.
in the field to join me on stage. Can Tyler Lansdowne please come up to the stage from NetherRealm Studios?
Vamos ver o que é que Baba mandou aqui, ó.
He's gonna play a little will kill.
Daigo perdeu na última, antes da segunda fase, antes dessa final aí da Losers. Rapaz, o cara descer pra Loser pra chegar na final, o cara tem que ralar, viu? O cara joga umas 1000 partidas a mais do que da Winners.
Baba participando das lives aí.
So he's doing great so far. Yeah, he's doing awesome. So, I would like to play our next clip, and I'll ask you if it's gonna kill, okay?
E aí, Wally, tá jogando o quê?
Eu voltei a jogar o The Division 2. Fiz um boneco novo.
What does the crowd think?
The Division do PS?
He's on a no. He says no vanilla Marvel, it's a no.
Aí voltei a The Witcher, o Horizon também.
Horizon. Mas é bem massa isso.
Little run, ready
Eu tô terminando de zerar Days Gone.
She'll get her own show. DHC Wolverine.
Já viste Days Gone?
It's not enough.
E aí, Wally, já viste Days Gone?
Speaking of professional.
Days Gone é bacana, não foi muito longe não no Days Gone.
Tô quase zerando aquele jogo.
Já.
I know that one. That's Reptile.
That's Reptile, yeah. What do you think? Do you think this combo is gonna kill?
Já vi, mas não foi muito longe não. Achei meio repetitivo.
Oh, he seems pretty confident. Let's see.
Muito repetitivo.
Reptile gets up, blocks the wake up attack. Ooh, that's a juicy starter. What do you think, chat? What do you think, audience out here?
Acho que o jogo ali podia ser encurtado bastante ali, viu?
He said, I believe in Tyler. Believes in Tyler. You think it's gonna kill 100%?
1000%.
All right.
Isso aí é pra ver.
Ok.
Oh, the time stop, the acid spit.
Isso é pra ver quem ganha, é pra dizer quem vai levar. Yes or no, yes e does.
É pra saber se o combo mata ou não mata, tá ligado?
So your record on stage
se é jogado, o combo mata ou não mata?
Isso é Mortal Kombat, né?
É.
I love you too.
Now, Tyler, I have a question. Maybe it's a little greedy of me.
Aquele famoso combo mata ou não mata?
Yeah, I think you can see some more Reptile.
O que falta aí, Buiu, é um personagem aí do MBL pra levar um soco na cara. Entendeu? Uma mamãe falei.
Vem que o boleto tem carreguinha. Olha, que é o canal isentão, olha. Ai, meu, eu falei apanhar o frente. Olha o anúncio aí, o anúncio.
Isentão, Buiu, é meu pau na sua mão.
Olha Reptile. Ei, mas de quem fizesse um jogo de luta com os partidos brasileiros, hein? Ia ser massa.
Eita, porra. Gostei dessa boneca aí, ó. Eu vi já um que era Lula com Bolsonaro. Era uns caras aí, mas é coisa bem.
E esse bicho? Caralho, que bicho massa, boy.
Olha lá o braço do cara. O braço do cara voltou, Will.
É. E esse Mortal Kombat vai ser sucesso, viu, boy?
Ih, caralho. Os caras vai e voltam, não. Eita porra. Ui. Arrancou o útero da mulher, não vai poder mais ter filho. Bichinha.
Os comentários. Você não sabe, ó, se ela ia querer ser mãe.
É verdade, Buiu. Entrou um maluco lá com um revólver, porra.
É strike, pô. Você nunca jogou Mortal Kombat,
tá massa.
Hã? Reptile ficou irado, né?
Reptile tá massa.
Ô, Buiu, como é que eu faço aqui?
O quê?
Eu mutei o meu...
Tu mutou o teu Discord, foi?
Meu Deus, a croma, Will.
É. Ei, esse Mortal Kombat vai ser irado, viu, boy? Esse MK, meu amigo.
Well, that was incredible. I love how Reptile looks, by the way.
You know, I said Reptile.
Irado mesmo, gostei.
Reptile and a little bit more, because we brought a lot to this one.
Yeah, you definitely did. Did you guys all enjoy the trailer? Can you give a round of applause for Tyler and NRS for showing us that? Thanks to all of you for watching and playing along with Will Kill. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back with more EVO action in just a little bit.
Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter.
Na hora do recreio, falou. Tá na hora do recreio. Vamos lá comer uns Doritos lá.
O Olo tá com medo.
Encher o rabo de Red
Tá
Bull.
com atraso, ó.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tu tá com atraso, viu, Olo? Eu falo, tu responde quase 10 segundos depois. Eu falo, tu responde com quase 10 minutos de...
Pera aí.
E aí, Tainan, chegou?
Não.
Ah, pô.
Que bexiga é
Seja lá
essa?
o que for, não chegou.
É Skurgel, pô.
Depois eu vou reiniciar a Steam, vai que é isso.
Estranho, né?
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Super Roll lá, ele falou. Tu viu, Bill?
Fighter Z, Tekken,
Roller quer dizer
Mortal
Super
Kombat 11, Street
Tênis.
Fighter 5, Games Catholic Classic Cloud Stream Games Trials. Oh my god!
Ai, meu Deus, são muitos jogos. PlayStation, Buiu.
Wally, você é sonista ou é... Esse controle é massa, viu? Vou comprar um controle desse pra mim, cadê? Vou comprar um controle desse pra mim. Deve ser o olho da cara.
Controle de 200 botões, né?
Aê! É o Strive! ZZ Strive!
97, quem vai? Meu Deus, eu não aguento.
O quê? 97 o quê?
João Paulo chamando alguém pra bater no 97.
97, viu?
97 reais? Ah, 97.
E 52 centavos.
Vou ver até onde dá pra ver. Eu vou ver se eu consigo pegar pelo menos até a final do Strive. Acho que dá pra pegar a final do Strive. Porque depois, meu amigo.
Não, pô. Lá é de Street Fighter.
É, tem que ter Street Fighter. Mas foi rápido, viu? Pra começar até que demorou muito mais. Será que já vai começar com o anúncio Street Fighter, hein? É, Guilty Gear. E a galera cantando, viu a música?
Chaves.
Chaves aonde? I want you again.
Street Chaves.
Melhor música desse é a de Chip. Caralho, João Paulo tá chamando pra jogar o 97, Augusto?
É, voltar só uns aninhos aí atrás.
Will, como é que eu ponho o som pra sair no laptop e o som...
Como assim?
E aqui o micro no Discord sair no meu fone do ouvido.
Ixi, eu acho que é lá no painel de controle do Windows, eu acho.
Eu tô vendo aqui.
We got director Ken Miyuchi and producer Akira Katano, who have a special presentation for you all.
Atenção, alô.
Alô, tá me ouvindo?
Botei aqui pra sair no...
Ih, já vai começar com o anúncio.
Hey!
Sei não.
Smell the game! Are you guys blazing? Woo! All right, I'm Ken Miyauchi. I'm producer of Guilty Gear. Miyauchi Ken です。Guilty Gear のプロデューサーです。Guilty Gear ストライブ開発ディレクターの片野明です。Hi, I'm Akira Katano. Hi, I'm Akira Katano.
Tô fã, mano.
Hello, I'm Akira Katano, director of Guilty Gear Strive. Nice to meet you. Okay. この2日間、本当に素晴らしい試合が予選で繰り広げられてきました。
So we were able to see epic battles throughout 2 days of EVO.
そして今日のトップ6は最高のプレイヤールール、最高の試合がきっと見られるでしょう。
We are so sure that during this top 6 match, we will be able to see blood boiling, heated battles. I'm so sure about it.
この皆さんの熱のおかげでギルティギアは
Tô muito feliz de ver o jogo sair agora.
しかも
Tá cortando.
つい最近250万プレイを突破しました。そしてエボのエントリー数もギルティギアシリーズ歴代最高を記録するということをとても嬉しく思ってます。
So this year we have welcomed 25th anniversary of Guilty Gear series, And also, for Guilty Gear Strive, we have achieved 2.5 million players.
Esse ano nós temos
And in Evo,
aniversário da série Guilty Gear.
have break series record of total participants for fighting
2
Guilty
milhões e
Gear.
meio de jogadores.
このアニメゲーム
この記録は皆さんのおかげで達成できたと思ってます。その感謝の気持ちを込めて今日は一つトレーラーを持ってきました。
So, we would like to thank every one of you for supporting us to this day. And as a piece of appreciation, we have a trailer.
Olha, trailer, Tainan.
Queria agradecer a todos por nos apoiarem todo esse tempo.
Obrigado, Wally, pela tradução.
Nós temos um trailer agora e apreciação.
Tradução em tempo real aí, viu? Não é pra qualquer um, não.
Ah, especial novo, é?
É. Golpes.
Ah, é um jogo de luta que eu gosto, velho.
Eu amo esse jogo.
Isso aí, eu acho que é um dos únicos que eu gosto. Mas assim, não gosto de quase nada de jogo de luta.
Eu amo esse jogo aí, eu acho que é um dos únicos que eu gosto. Mas assim, não gosto de quase nada de jogo de luta. Meu Deus, amor, mentira. Johnny.
Eita, porra.
Caralho, boy. Raimar agora vai dar o delírio, Raimar.
Esse jogo?
Raimar vai o delírio agora com o Johnny.
Ah, 28 de agosto. Johnny. Eita, abdômen do Johnny, rapaz.
Para.
É isso.
Os comentários de Wally.
Uma roupa aí, uma camisa.
Pode botar uma roupa, né, Wally?
Pra lavar uma edredona na barriga desse cara.
Botar uma roupa, né, Wally? Tá dando retorno aí, Wally.
Cara, o Gambit vivo, olha aí. Eita, Gambit de chapéu e óculos escuros, é mais japonês. Japonês quando pensa style.
今回シーズン3開始に伴ってキービジュアルも石渡大輔書き下ろしによる新しい絵を用意いたしました。
So what you're looking at the screen right now is the original illustration drawn by Daisuke Ishiwatari himself to celebrate the start of Season 3.
そしてシーズン3は、ご覧の通り8月24日にシーズン3ちょっと待ってシーズンパス3の発売を皮切りに開始いたします。
So with the release of Season Pass 3 in 24th of August, we will be starting Season 3.
O lançamento do Season Pass.
シーズンパス3は、
Season
4
Pass
キャラご
3.
覧の通り4キャラクターあと、2つ追加のステージが予定されています。そして、まあ、従来のシーズンパスと同じく、追加カラー、あとは25周年記念の時に追加した新しいカラーもシーズンパス3に一緒に限定特典としてついてくるというような内容になっています。
So throughout Season 3, we are planning to release
Isso aí é
4 new
catombo de
characters,
mordida de muriçoca,
2
isso aí.
new stages,
É o quê,
and with
Wally?
it, the usual. The Season 3 additional character color packs, and also with it, we are also including character colors for Season 3 characters, the colors which were released in 25th anniversary.
さあ前置きはこの辺で最強のプレイヤーを決める
Lançar as coresinhas pra vocês comprar o Season Pass, gastar seus milhões.
Ah, já com o Guilty Gear eu
world's
gasto.
greatest Guilty Gear players battled head to head from here on out.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Tem um jogo demo aí, ó.
Let's rock!
Jogo demo?
All right, let's keep this hype train going. New characters, new.
Vou bater um agora, ele falou. Vou bater um agora pro cara rasgado.
You're top 6 for Guilty Gear Shire.
Mas falou, fiquei meio chocado.
They hit the stage, so let's go. Mic is not on. There you go. It was. Listen, y'all were cheering so loud. You guys cut my mic off. That's what happened. But listen, all that hype is going to continue on because we're going to get ready for our Guilty Gear
soltou uma demo aí
top
pra galera.
6. Are y'all ready?
Demo aberta.
All right, let's bring them out on stage.
Heaven or Hell?
Essa boneca da guitarra eu gosto.
I know! Esse jogo é lindo demais, meu irmão! Olha a Asuka, Tanhã. Zezé, Zezé, eu te amo, Zezé. Guilty Gear. Show, olha o vocal aí, se liga no vocal.
Ô, louco. Caraca, Buiu. Porra. Mulher aí. Daruino. Esse cara é campeão, é?
Up next, it's
Trazer o cara da MBL pra ele socar agora dele.
Aí, Wally, tu entrou aí, Wally, agora pra jogar,
ué. Tem um jogo demo aí, ó.
Right? Is that it?
Isso aí era a surpresa. É o cara. Nossa, o cara é uma criança. Mano, esse cara é feio.
Lafan! Entrou pelo canto errado.
Put your hands together for
Mijo?
And finally, we
Ah, não,
have
bicho. Caraca, a galera é estranha demais. Isso aí é um...
Preconceito é esse, Wally?
É como é que chama?
Vou torcer pra ele.
Não, Bui, é aqueles que, como chama, é sem gênero, né?
Let's hear it for your Guilty Gear Strive Top 6.
Sem gênero definido, é.
All right, everyone, let's throw it up to Giuna and Ringe to take you through all of the action.
Oh my
É,
goodness,
pô.
you never would have thought Guilty Gear would take it this far, but here we are, baby. Sunday finals in the building. Ringe, Giuna, how you doing, fam?
Now, look, I'm very, very excited. I'm so hyped for the match. But Johnny's here out of nowhere, man.
Johnny's here!
I gotta forget about that. I gotta forget about focus on these matches right here. Like you said, though, this is crazy. No,
Johnny tá lá, o Johnny. Johnny.
Johnny. Finals on Friday. They unplugged the power during grand finals now.
Not no more, baby. Yeah, definitely.
We too close? We too close? We're too loud?
Oh, we're
spread out?
Okay.
Sorry.
You know, the production's telling us what to do, but it's all good. First of all, I want to hear some electricity from the crowd. Can I hear y'all? Damn. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We have some in-house commentary experience, you know what I'm saying? We know how important it is for the crowd to get involved, and that's what these players are going to be looking to thrive on as well, right?
We saw how it affected the players.
Esse cara tá cheio de Red Bull no rabo, viu, Bui? Esse cabeludo aí.
Look at a lot of Leffen fans in the crowd, too. They popped when he showed on stream. So, yeah, guys, this is a big community event. So, if your player's up there, make some noise, cheer for them. They want your support. They can hear you. It's going to power them up. Could affect it.
Isso não é só Red Bull, não, Bui.
É o que mais? Tem o que mais aí, Wally?
6 of the heaviest hitters Guilty Gear has to offer.
Yes.
You just saw him introduced on stage, but let's take a look at the matchups, right? Daru Ino versus Nubenheimer.
É uma farofazinha lá de brejinho, uma farinha de brejinho. Uma goma. Lá de areia.
Number one, Ricardo. Let's see what he got. And look at him now, top 6 Evo 2023. Then we got Chihuahua and Leffen on the other side, of course. Leffen with a top 8 for last year. He's your favorite coming in.
I like that match yesterday. Unfortunately, we couldn't see it on the big stage, but against Peppery, I think something snapped in Leffen right there. The gamer gene just came out. He started taking over here.
Well,
And Chudano, we got to talk about him too. This is the first time out here in America, first time at Evo. Winner side of top 6.
Yeah, amazing, immaculate player for sure. Definitely going to be causing a lot of problems against the opponents. And then, of course, we got Umisho and Barracks waiting in the losers bracket as well, right?
Loser semifinal. Tem a final dos perdedores.
She did it last year with Happy Chaos.
Ah, é muito humilhante.
É muito que, mano?
Kind of is so good at processing and computing quickly, right? So to take a character like Happy Chaos, which you
É muito que, Wally? Humilhante?
dismantling your opponent with a simple basic.
É humilhante, pô, porque os caras jogam aí perde. Aí, imagina, eu vou jogar só os perdedores.
I had not heard about this player until Evo, so it's his first time in America, first time at Evo from Senegal.
Yes.
Built on the net play, right? Been grinding the net code, first time in a major tournament like this and doing great.
All hell roll back here. Shout out SEJA, of course. But
Esse aí, esse Enimiraura, esse aí não vai durar muito não, esse cara aí.
Last year was his first ever Evo, right? And don't get it twisted. We talked about his online capabilities, but he went to CEO Taco.
É padrão demais, pô. Esse cara aí faz faculdade de ciências contábeis lá no UNP.
Rapaz, testamento é bom. Agora eu não sei, Baba, se aí eles estão jogando de testamento. Mas provavelmente vai vir Léo, Hammer Letal, Hammer Fall e eu acho que deve vir no Buriug, sei lá, no Buriug, no Guriug. Que deve aparecer, Kai.
Yeah, incredibly strong player, right? He was part of the Gear project beforehand as well, handing people losses left and right. And he's very confident in every decision he makes, right? He likes to gamble on defense. He's not looking to sit there and react to what you're doing. He thinks he already knows what you're up to.
But it looks like the button check. We saw the fist bump. We saw the button check. So here we go, guys. First match of top 6. Winner side, Daru Ino versus Nubenheimer. Make some noise in the crowd. Let's go.
É foda, Will, porque não dá pra ficar o cara, né, do lado do outro falando, ei, otário, isso aqui.
Ah, pô.
Daruhiro and Nagori Yuki from Nubenheimer. That's only going to exemplify that.
Pelão, seu pato.
These intros rock here, right?
Olha esses mind games que a gente faz, né?
É. Vixe, I know.
Locadora.
Pera aí que agora eu fiquei interessado. O cara começou com I know.
Man, it's like watching anime out here for real.
É bonito o jogo, viu?
That's so sick. It's so built. It's just build and let it build.
Eita, pô, vai pegar uma Les Paul, ó. Não tem como perder não com a Les Paul, cara.
Let's rock. Indeed, a guilty gear classic, and you ain't protecting your dome. That helmet won't help.
Oh, already throwing the fake high, going for the grab, and this is what we're going to see a lot of, right? One knockdown, one corner situation. Dar's not going to let go.
Yeah, she got the comp.
Já deu cancel ali pro Nino. Lançou magia, vai no chip defense. Olha aí, mantém a distância agora. Quer manter no jogo safe. Só spamando magia.
See, even reaction to that 2H right there, we're going to RC that, make sure it's nice and safe. The Beyblade is in, and now Nubenheimer gets started.
But the pop, he popped accidental. Oh no, it dropped two from Dar.
All right, the magic pixel. How much magic you got in this joint, Nubenheimer?
Blood back down to 0. This is still right there. We've seen this happen a lot. Yeah, no burst for Dar. Next hit will do it.
Ooh, the faith in the Amare 2P right there. We'll wake up with it. We don't need an alarm.
A very gutsy play right there, too. You know, waking up with a mash against a character like Nago can kill you in one hit.
Absolutely. That was a life flash before the eyes. Shizu's second hit delayed from Nubenheimer, throwing off Ino's rhythm.
Yeah, there's so many little mix-up situations happening in here, right? He's going to grab, going
Caramba,
to X right here. Going to let the second to the DP rip.
That's already
O nerdão lá da TI tá ganhando.
Probably less than that, honestly. But you see, that's why Dar's been running away, trying to stay away from Nago. He's so explosive.
É, no Guriug é foda, pô. O cara acha que é porque ele não corre, ele é lento.
Try to struck under the far S, but it trades. Likely it again for Nubenheimer. Now he can pick up that first, but no.
There it is. Hitbox, baby.
É negão samurai, né, Will?
Yet again, Nubenheimer on the board early.
Yeah, looking very, very calm, too. All, you know, that happened against Nago. I think he's probably the most explosive character. Those games happen, those rounds happen. You have to brush it off. Dar just nodded his head. He said, okay, you get one, you get one.
It's 100% part of the meta, right? Oh, and again, the Shizu counter hit Daru.
It is doing
save his
work,
life bar, yeah.
Just covers the full screen. You know, it's a great tool against Ino's hover dash as well, right? Covers the ground and the sky.
Absolutely, takes up that whole angle that she's looking to approach from.
Meu amigo Ainil tá botando pressão total no canto da tela. Vai quebrar, jogou! Boa sequência, Roman cancel, pega no balão, finalizou!
Positive bonus from the wall break, was able to build a 50 and confirm for the super there, or for the finisher here. But doing it unfazed, right? Unfazed. Both these players are used to these kind of situations, these kind of matches. It's Guilty Gear stride.
I love the way both these players are acting like they've been there before, right? They know what this game entails, and they're not getting shook.
Yeah, whatever, bro. All right, that's fine. Just wait for next round. I got you.
Design dos personagens são muito bons, cara.
Ai, doido, é bem feito demais.
Is his favorite.
Okay.
Gonna spend for the hard knockdown. Not quite dead yet.
But so that's plus frames, that's positive bonus. He's in a great position to tie up the set. YRC does connect with now. Nuben trying to catch him flinching.
And that burst, though, he's not going to be able to survive a hit. So look for a gold burst or a defensive burst if he starts blocking.
You see the back dash right here. Dar was very aware of that Beyblade spacing. Doesn't want to get clipped by it.
And any chip will do it. So Dar switching up, playing a full screen zoning game.
And Nubenheimer, he's got almost full blood, right? So he can't really risk
it. O coreano aí pegou o jeito, Buiu. Ele vai ficar de distância aí jogando bolinha de longe.
Nice recovery here, nice recovery.
How is that already?
Zona, pô. Tá jogando no modo zona.
This is Guilty Gear Stride. Probably the fastest game we're going to see tonight.
Tá usando o jogo podre.
Zona. O cara tá enfrentando Noburiugi, que não corre.
Monster of a character.
Exactly. She just has so many ways to get those additional hits that she needs, right? That's what makes her still so strong. Hugo Chop gets bursted. Oh, with the Beyblade under the HCL.
Accidental. And no burst. This time a combo.
Olha.
Taru, yeah, leaving some damage on the
Beyblade, o cara falou.
Give it Nubenheimer a second chance.
And you don't want to do that, especially when you're going to reach like that. Some lessons being taught from Nubenheimer.
Stanky leg coming out.
Eita, pegou o combo.
Almost had 2 blood.
Vai mantendo a pressão, viu? Agora encostou no canto da tela, ainda não tem como sair. Finaliza no Guriugi.
He does a very delayed RC and catches you pressing a button.
It's a very Guilty Gear mind game, especially for a Strive, too. Kind of showing the power of a new player, you know, these new trains of thought, these new tricks.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's something you used to see in the Gatlings in the old games, right? He applies that type of logic to the RC on the far S.
There's no matter one round here in game 3. Beyblade is, wow,
The
gets the
instant
Van
block.
land and punish.
That was a wild instant
Eita.
block.
Right back at you, right? Instant block,
Olha.
6H and throw.
So sick. Nubenheimer now. That's going to pop. Yeah, he brings the Beyblade at 2.5 bars.
There we go, yeah. So even with the Beyblade, he had the 50. The threat of super was there. I like how Dar just stayed on, smothered him, didn't get the chance to play.
We've seen a lot of blood bursts from Nubenheimer early here. That's just the pressure that Eno is able to put on you, right? And like when she plays at a distance, she's very effective as well. So he's using that blood to get in.
He has to.
Vai tentando manter a distância a qualquer custo, I know.
And it's that rubber round, right, guys? Top 8 here, good times off. First to 3, right? First to 3.
Exactly, yeah. All 3 out of 5 for this top 8.
I know vai mantendo a hora. Conseguiu agora encostar no Guriug no canto da tela. Roman cancel bem feito. Ah, conseguiu dar a reversão. Conseguiu dar o buster. Estourou a barra, não tinha mais life. Foi fácil finalizar ali para Ino.
Mas ficar colado é ruim pra ele.
So there are 3 Beyblades in a row right there, and Dar just held down back. He's just going to let you pop. Go, I'm taking any risks. Very important, right? You got to watch your opponent's gauge as well as your own.
I respect that approach from Nubenheimer just because Eno is a very active character usually, right? Like she has to move around. The hover dash is what lets her get across the screen, so I get it. But my man Daru is being very disciplined right now.
Let's see what Nubenheimer changed up here in game 4. Oh, okay.
That is not a good way to start this game.
The wall was highly damaged, so couldn't get a full combo, but still huge life lead right now.
Exactly.
And positive, and 50 meters.
And Daru barely having any burst back as well. This is going to be a good position. Nubenheimer, 2H on the chemical love.
A bit far away, couldn't get the follow-up right now. And nice check with the air-to-air. At that point, you know, just keep your ground. No need to spend blood to go in.
That's a great falling button for Nagoriyuki, 100%. And Nubenheimer has all the tools on deck with this character. He knows how to use every single option.
That's been doing so much work to the delay jump D.
Porém, não tem uma camisa do PlayStation aí, viu, Bruno?
Tem.
The timing here, and Dar's throwing it off. Wait for the 2H gold burst block 2.
24 carats, but yeah, as you mentioned, gold.
Olha aí, esse overhead da Ino é muito bom, boy. Porque ela dá 2 pra frente, fica na distância certa do overhead. Olha o especial, vai ser encaixado. Vai ser bem encaixado.
This is good. Advantage here for Dar.
Vai ao chão, vai tentando agora ali a sequência. Vai tentando botar pressão no Guriug. Usa a defesa especial. Boa sequência, vai finalizar.
Last, and there it is again, right? The delay, like air splits here.
That was clean, right? Yeah, like you mentioned, that delayed overhead. That was definitely a timing, so where you usually have to block low. Great switch up from Daru. He's on set point.
Set point in a great spot too.
E o nick do cara é Daru, I know. Ele tem que jogar de I know mesmo.
We're going to the wall.
Caught him flinching on that close S setup. But now Daru very much aware of the Fukio pressure. Doesn't want to get command grab and let that blood drain.
He's been doing that a lot, right? 6P, right? 6P against the long normals here from Nagoriyuki.
Exactly.
Not trying to hit him, just trying to
Postou agora no canto da tela ali, viu?
Exactly, the upper body invo, and then blocks that leads to chip damage, it leads to a blood drain as well, so it's the little things from Daru right now.
Anyone's game here. Both players with burst. Neither wants to overcommit right now. Daru backing away, trying to ban out a Beyblade or something.
And Nubenheimer, that's going to drain a lot of blood right there with the full far S sequence. Very smart.
2H, here's the mix.
Tentou o Roman cancela e não conseguiu não, hein? Botou no boost e jogou pro canto.
Quantas partidas são?
Eita, que belo especial! Finalizou! Vai pra casa! Vai pra casa, USA! Num belo especial agora de I Know, finalizando a luta.
It's like the dudes that gotta go for Demon no matter what. So there we go. So already.
Olha, Tainão, o tamanhozinho do hitbox do cara aí, bem pequenininho.
So now he's guaranteed himself, right? At least top 3.
Yeah, it was in game 1 or 2 where you mentioned that his command throw super with Eno is his favorite thing, right?
Representou, não.
That's his thing.
And that was a great time to use it.
É,
Right?
de Noguriu.
True punish, obviously he could have got a true punish, but who is actually doing something that takes them
E Tainão vai pra casa.
when they land from a burst?
It's also,
Será que vai ter um Zato aí, Zato?
Right? He he likes his character. He loves Eno, but he likes the move. He likes everything about her. So, you know, winning in your way is the way Dar plays, and, you know, it showed off.
I mean, that's like a real.
Quem sabe?
Aqui o 97 aqui, mostrar o seu poder. But he's rocking that character for that 20-year experience he's had.
Thick and thin, right? No matter what. Not me, man. I got no character. I'm sorry. Thick and top tier is all I gotta say.
Go into the good characers.
Cara, tem 20 anos de experiência no jogo.
Start this top 6 as we take a look at the replays right now. Daru, Eno, and Nubenheimer.
Olha aí, mano, na hora certa, o cara.
He did a couple times.
Yeah. prioritizing that far S sequence as well to lower the blood a little bit. Always smart.
Burst, yeah,
Boa
overextending himself
magia.
right there. Had the advantage, of course, but you know, with the life lead like that, Dara's gonna have to spend the gold burst. And they're just closing with the command grab super. And you're looking to max it out right here.
Bicho gastou o boost ali e caiu fácil.
In front of the mirror, in front of the mirror.
He's feeling that in the moment, baby. He is a conduit for this Evo energy. I feel it 100%.
There we go. So
Vai ser rápido, GG, pô. Já tá nesse... Ah, não, porque a luz tá lá na quarta.
Nubenheimer, of course, one of the hometown heroes, is still in the bracket, going to drop down there and face Varix there.
Oh, wow.
Wow, we are
getting... mirror. Oh, only one can survive.
At least it's not happening in Grand Final. So you've been following along with Evo so far this year.
Will, vou dar uma pausa aqui, Will. Vou fazer uns planejamentos aqui da...
Beleza.
Yes, yes. So the next
Aí vou ficar na live aqui ouvindo vocês.
Ooh, yes, indeed. That's going to be a great one.
Valeu, galera. Tô por aí, tô assistindo vocês aí.
Trains with a whole lot of the NA competition, right?
I wanna just say, like, I feel like just going this matchup, I feel like Leffen's got, at least in experience terms, I think he's got the advantage.
I can see that for sure. I mean, he's just a constant grinder, right? He's one of those where you look up his stats for like how many hours and games he's played, and you're like, how is that even possible?
But Kai's super common character, right? In Japan, just Asia in general, Happy Gas is not really represented a lot. You have Polka, who's like a 15-year-old. That's like the training partner you got out there.
It's going to be interesting to see how Chihuahua is really prepared for somebody like Leffen, right? And, you know, Leffen was just at the Super Noon house before Evo, warming up with everybody. And Aaron the Mac had been playing a lot of Kai Kisuke.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure Leffen is really sharpened in this matchup right now.
But yeah, here you go, tails of the tape right there. As I mentioned, this is Chida's first time in America, first time here at Evo, so he's got no results right now. So he got 5th place at Evo Japan, so that was good. But now he's in Vegas, a completely different thing. And
Tainho, tu vai jogar agora.
The God Slayer himself, as you can see, first place in Super Smash Bros. Melee in 2018, but also a top 8 appearance in Guilty Gear Strive just last year.
And I think, what was he, 3rd place, right? So yeah, 3rd place last year. So he wants to, you know, he wants to get even further this time. With Happy Chaos, you know, the fan favorite. They love Happy Chaos out here.
Loading up the clips, letting the shots ring out, major look and all that. We're definitely going to see what Leffen brings to the table. And he's really stuck with this character, right? We've seen some people sold their
Tainho, eu tô hitbox ali pequenininha.
Right, picking up the soul, but my man Leffen believes in the tried and true.
I feel like Leffen, too, is a very methodical player, like a very logical player, but he's going with Chirata. If you're not familiar with Chirata, this guy is, there's no better way to put it, he's a nut. He's a nut. He believes in himself. He plays with his heart. Watching his matches yesterday in the pools, I remember he was kind of struggling, actually. I said, oh, maybe the nerves are getting to him. But mid-set, he just kind of remembered. He just relaxed, and we saw the Chirata, you know, we know and love, and he took it all the way.
That's something that's so interesting to me about the big stage, right, is because a lot of the time that anxiety is all about the build-up. Once you get in the game, it kind of melts away because this is what you do. This is what you train for, right? All right, so we're going to get into this match right now. Crowd, I want to hear y'all. Who likes Chihuahua? Okay.
All right, we got a little pop, but oh man.
A galera mal dele.
Leffen's taking over the American crowd.
Será que é o barra de Happy Chaos mesmo?
Punk John Cena reaction, like half the stadium boos him and half the stadium cheers him.
Hey, as long as they're making noise, that's all we asked them to do. All we did was ask them to make some noise. You want to do it, go for it. But here we go, second match here of top 6.
That's exactly what I want to see here. Are we getting into it, baby? Who is going to be Daruino in winners finals? Fun checks are over, and we already got a win punish.
Olha aí, Tainho. Happy Chaos.
I really want to see Chirata. I really hope he can play his usual.
Contra
believe in the DP, believe in the shenanigans.
Well, you see the curse actually got the bounce pass to it. It goes under the sun edge, but the tap does immediately catch the Leffen off guard. And you talked about it, right? He likes to play like a nut. He will definitely test your insecurities early.
It's kind of, we love saying this word, but like the
meu amigo, o overhead agora pegou perfeito. Ah, meu amigo, já era pra Happy Chaos. Já era, meu amigo. O overhead ali perfeito ali de Kai.
With a lot of different angles of approach as well, so you can't be covering everything.
Exactly, Leffen able to get the curse on early. And
Happy Chaos já começa mais agressivo agora nessa. Vai colocando o Kai no canto da tela, sai no Rory.
How dare you try to make me block, right? How dare you put me in blocks 9? I warned you about those DPs.
That's what I'm talking about. Stun Dipper, he had the
another one full charge in time.
Jogou.
The slowdown from the RC, the sneak in the
Consegue sair com o Buster.
Trying to catch on the backdash.
Leffen, I don't think he's used to being this.
Vai vir o Robo Cancel. Não precisa não, vai. Derrama o cancel, rap caos.
But Leffen, a veteran, you know, he's not phased at all.
Absolutely
He's
not.
like, okay, you wanna play like that? I can ice you, don't worry about it.
Ooh, scratching, clawing in the shots off. See the fadeaway just in case you wanted to burst. Every angle
Só no
covered right
pipoco.
there, methodical play.
Exactly, right? Very, very cold play style, right?
Ooh, I like that.
Very calculated, he knows what he's doing. No emotion.
Man, it's cold, but that 2S caught the start of both the food ray arc. Something to think about.
It's not second, it's not second. We don't have low crushers here, man. But yes, another wall break positive bones here for Leffen. Put out the clone, Shirada now struggling to get in.
Yeah, exactly. The curse is up. I mean, all the shots gonna be landed.
Cara, o bicho joga na velocidade muito pau, viu, mano? É um tiro e uma bala recarregável.
Leffen getting the dash up throw. X Machina, let me reload.
Yeah, man, just slowly but surely just winding onto that life. He's got burst, but might not get a chance to use it.
Oh, the wrist breakers right there. Shout out to IFC Yipes.
I saw Leffen connect with that. Like,
O nível aí é outro, viu, Tânia?
Like, if you block, he's near, you're gonna get unblockable. Don't tell me that's a mix-up. That's an unblockable. That is an unblockable. First game going to Leffen. After the strong start from Shirada, Leffen just turned it around.
Especially wrong like that, right? He didn't even set it up with a block string or anything. Oh, and that blocks the first.
Yeah.
My man Leffen.
Oh, we're right back at you.
They
He dashed. You like how he did run, dash, DP. Went for the roll right there, but he didn't have a shot lined up. He just did it to escape the corner.
Yeah, and he's actually empty on the bullets right now, so he's just going to go with the X Machina.
Why not? Let me just get a full clip.
Meu amigo, o Kai tá sendo amassado, viu, boy?
This is all big left. Wumbo William in the building right there. Ooh, the block, but it's blocked, but
That's the best. That's the best, right? You blocked it, mix up, you think you're nice. No, but it's still going, man.
My God, you talking about the methodical play. You see the layers left in the mix-ups never ended. He's got you locked down.
This is stuff he's practiced time and time again, right? I'm just doing it on the stage now. Just playing like I'm at home.
This is the type of play he brings to the table.
That was gone like that 5T right there. Shirada try being slick with the FD drift. Leffen is ready. Again, he's got an answer for everything right now.
100%, he is looking unfazed. He's looking completely composed. He's an Evo champion. That's the hezzy on the close plays. Caught him flinching, and this is a lesson.
Super again.
Tem condições,
You
mano.
won't forget, fam.
With just a pixel, and again, that burst is going to be a non-factor.
Oh, Leffen has him on life support. We finna pull that plug real quick.
Oh, he almost had it.
I like
Leffen smirking, he knew. He's like, you can't reach me from there.
But wait, he had the curse on, right? So even with that dash into the food tray arc, it's so auto-aim, bro. Maybe if you didn't have the curse on, you could have got past the reticle, but
Wait for season 3. Just wait for season 3, Shirada. Find the new tools. Nice first hit going in, but again, Leffen's shown he's not afraid either. Wake up, Mash. You want to play crazy? I can play crazy too.
E tem que começar a reagir nessa agora, Kai.
Chuara's meaties right here, and after the instant bug, he tried to backdash, got flipped in the process, stun different late RC, but we respect that. Don't respect that one, though.
Só eu falar, mano, que entra em sequência de rap caos, diga aí.
Yeah, this is super sick. He's really caught on to the rhythm of Chuara's offense entirely.
Oh, okay, this is big.
You tried.
You got to throw in the corner. You got a lot of meter. And another one. This guy's smashing.
Yeah, Chuara's really got to lock him down. He's got to make him earn the smash.
Smash it.
Right now, he's doing it for free, and it is paying off big time.
O japonês não sabe o que fazer não, mano. Só apanhar.
Chaos, you know, he's going to zone you, run away, and then all defense is just going to hold down back. He's like very, very scared, but Leffen, no. All ranges is a threat, and now it's a match point to move on to winners finals.
Oh, that was such a sick conversion off the air.
He won, I think he wanted the air dash. Didn't quite get it.
Aê, uma boa abertura ali embaixo. Um especial, jogou de tela.
Finish the job, though. There we go. Caught a clone come out right here, but no. They got that one round, but still match point right now for Leffen.
Oh, that's a good call. Definitely a start for the corner. That was back at first, but the counter hit. Leffen don't want to see none of that. Again, catches the feed. Oh! And you see the curse. He's trying to beat the burst from Chuara right there, but discipline.
Trying to be pretty good at not bursting, but the thing is, a couple rounds now, he's died with his burst. You need to spend it.
Oh, and he
Tentou o Roman cancel ali, não engaixou, foi nada.
Huge drop, yeah, not just damage. He had wall break lined up, momentum, it all turned around.
Ela vem rap caos agora, lá a vida do cara todinha.
Leffen gonna take all that for himself now. The super confirmed. The stage change plus frames. We're looking good. Oh, stomps on his dome piece. That is a first for Leffen in winners finals.
That was a dominating performance right there. Felt like Churata didn't really get a chance. It's not that he played nervous, just he never had a chance to play.
Straight up. It really felt like the difference in matchup experience. As you mentioned, like Leffen just looked so comfortable against the Kai. Obviously, in addition to Aaron the Mag, it's just a popular character, so he's got plenty of experience against it. But for Chihuahua, on the other hand, Japan lacking a little bit of happy chaoses, and because of that, you see he just never felt comfortable.
Yeah, he never felt comfortable. He had a
Monstro, monstro.
Too, like
Jogou muito de Happy Chaos.
Right. We had a couple slips up, but as we mentioned, this is big for like Evo Japan is big, but it's not as big as Vegas, right?
Yeah, 100%.
The crowd, the noise and everything, the echoes and everything. So maybe the nerves did get to him, but he's still in it. He's still in it, dropping down in the loser side.
And you
mentioned
Umisho? Umisho, I think so. I think it might be. We'll check the bracket in a minute. But yeah, obviously, Leffen, he's so used to this stage, right? Evo champion, like all of this just powers him up. Chihuahua, you mentioned, you saw him in mid-tournament. He got his bearings eventually. Maybe we'll see that in the lower bracket.
We just saw it too with Tekken with Arslan. So when Arslan was up there, I was like, it's like his home. I feel like it's every year I see him up here. Leffen, how many times have we seen him up here, right?
The aura buff is real for players like that.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm back. Okay, we're doing this again. But yes, congrats to Leffen. Guaranteed himself top 3, but I mean, that's what he got last year, right? He doesn't want third place.
True, exactly. You got to keep on rising in the ranks, so that's exactly what he's going to try to do against Daru in Winners Finals. Let's take a look at these replays.
Yeah, so this is from the first game right there. You know, the first round Churata took, right? He was showing signs of life. We thought, you know, maybe he could surprise Leffen, but Leffen just iced him instantly.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need very solid defense on Happy Chaos, right? That's the thing with the character. Obviously, no invincible reversal, whether you have meter or not. So you got to earn those choices. And man, Leffen was so on point with the wake-up buttons. That 2P just hit time and time again. Really checking to see if Chihuahua was bringing the real compact pressure. The frame traps were not there.
It's so frustrating too when you play a fighting game and they keep mashing out on you. And like, it's like, stop mashing, bro. It's like make me stop. Yeah, make me stop. Go ahead. And sometimes in a short set, you don't have enough time to really adapt and figure out the answer. And good play from Leffen moving on there.
Yeah, so Leffen and Daru is going to be our winners finals. Let's take a look at the bracket when we get a chance to see how it's shaking out in the loser side of things. Because as you mentioned, we have our first round of losers in this top 6. Chihuahua and Umisho, Nubenheimer and Barracks for that Nago mirror in the second match of losers quarters. It's going to be great.
Umisho came all the way here with only Soul, but maybe after seeing that match, maybe have to pick Happy Chaos for the one time. Right? We'll have to go Happy Chaos for the one time. I don't know what she wants to do.
Scratch that Happy Chaos-ish, but we'll see. You know what would be cool, though? If she doesn't do that, we're going to get the Soul Kai.
Get the Lord battle right there. And then the Nagomir, I'm super excited, too, because watching Vex yesterday, I was with C4. He told me he doesn't play Nago like the Americans play Nago.
He doesn't.
He plays him like a Samurai Showdown character. I was like, what do you mean like that? And then I watched it, like, oh, I see.
Legit, bro.
Yeah. Very, very patient, very, very calm, very, very controlled against the more kind of wild U.S.-style Beyblades.
Yeah. We saw how many times Nubenheimer bloodbursted in that opening round, right? Like, he is looking to take that aggression to another level.
So we will see that. But, of course, guys, before we get for the rest of the match, we're going to take a quick commercial break. You guys have been popping off for that Chipotle ad, so I don't know. Let me hear some noise. But we'll be back with more Guilty Gear Strive Top 6 right after this.
Próxima, começa as losers. Começa já, loser.
New chicken al pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined for the right amount of heat. Chipotle's all-new chicken al pastor is where fire meets flavor.
Qual você tá jogando, Tony?
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
Eita, Razer Kitsune.
Ó o poder.
Razer Kitsune, isso aí é osso, Eu tenho um Razer também aqui, eu tenho Razer. Escuta. O poder do Razer.
We locate the wives and daughters of these high-value targets, and we place an operative close to them, and we kill the target.
Antônio Silva, tá jogando com quem, Antônio Silva? Offline 2002. Tu viu o boy jogando de rap causa aí, Tânia? Tânia! Tânia, idiota!
Ih.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Guilty Gear Strive Top 6 here at EVO 2023. Look at that trophy, man.
Bro, that is the cleanest EVO trophy to date. I love the way they're stepping up the game, and yeah, I want that on my mantle at home straight up.
It looks, you think Left could lift that? I don't know.
Yeah, what you talking about?
Kinda heavy
Even
there,
lifting the heat. You saw that happy chaos.
Yes,
Come
but
on
we're
now.
back here. So Juno at the range, how are you enjoying the action so far?
Man, I'm enjoying just being here, being at EVO, being in Las Vegas.
Yes.
Crowd, can I hear some noise for Guilty Gear, please?
The crowd is ridiculous. If you guys watching at home have seen some of the shots, it is packed, right? The tickets sold out. It's insane. I've been here every year. This is the busiest, most packed I've ever seen.
This whole week, my Discord was just people clamoring for Sunday passes, right? Because, yeah, everybody is in the building. It is sold out, and we are looking for some more Guilty Gear action. You can see the next match on deck. We got the Nagoriyuki mirror, Nubenheimer versus Varix.
Senegal versus United States.
Coming out of Senegal, going up against Nubenheimer.
And yeah, so you mentioned earlier, this is Nubenheimer's
Tem o
second.
Kai contra quem
battle
agora?
the New Bloods right now. So
Esse
Varix
bicho tava de
apparently
canha, esse
too,
bicho tava de Nagoriyuki, né?
taking a break. So early on, Side came out, was grinding, putting up a lot of results. and then went on hiatus, went missing. It just came back, I think, a few months ago, 2 months ago. Here he is.
It is time to come back, right? The best time to peak is, of course, at the World Championships EVO 2023. And yeah, both these players are some of the most deadly Nagoriyuki players on the planet. And from what I heard, Varix has a very similar story to Nubenheimer.
What was that? So I was talking about playstyles, but what is the story you're talking about?
I was just saying that Nubenheimer, you know, come out of the woodwork. This is like his second year of competition, really started with Strive. I heard similar about Varix, where he really started his journey with this game.
And trained on the streets of net play, right? But just showing how good net play is that you can come out and make it here on the big stage. I want to see the difference in style, though.
I was going to say, I want to get into that, but before we do, crowd, who likes Nubenheimer?
The USA boys.
Vixe, me romete, mano.
Who's here cheering for Varix? Make some noise.
Okay.
He's got a lot of fans
I was gonna
out
say,
here.
man, actually,
They're
underdog
cheering
story
for
right here.
Leffen.
Varix going to be in the building here. And yeah, as you mentioned, the playstyle a little bit different. Nubenheimer, we saw the Bloodburst early. That could have been the Eno matchup, but nonetheless, he likes to get aggressive. Varix, on the other hand, so methodical about the way he picks his spots to attack.
I watched Varix play a set yesterday, went down game 5. He used Bite one time.
Bite one time?
Well, he bit one time the entire set, so completely different play style.
That blood management is for real.
No goodie.
Nago versus Nago. Who's player 1, who's player 2. All right, we got Nubenheimer on the default costume right here. Varix running the blue. Early burst comes out. He knows how deadly now can be.
Exactly. And look at the blood.
E o amigo, olha a distância dessa espada, mano.
Olha aí, meu amigo, Max bonitinho.
Tu tá com delay aí na voz? Quando eu falo?
Those old Guilty Gear Clash videos right now.
And you saw with Nubenheimer being higher in blood, that 2S very fast. So he actually beat Varix to the punch after the trade.
Yeah, high risk right now for Varix, but we saw the defensive band, right? He's not crumpling. Tried to Beyblade, but no, the
Não, já teve Happy Cows e Kai. Kai já jogou, Bala.
He knows, right? He's been in this experience before.
Yeah, I know.
PRC with the back turn.
Again, and he's threatening the Shizu at round start, did the exact same thing in the first round.
Alô, alô, Tanya.
Very, very defensive style.
And Nubenheimer Fugioing in his face for the Shizu. That is going to be a blood pop. Punish here from Varix.
2 minutos.
Vixe Maria. Agora por que isso tá acontecendo?
I thought he was going to be able to continue, but Varix.
Finish. Yeah, so did he. Very, very unfortunate. Kind of threw the round away right there. We take those, though. We take those.
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially in a mirror match like that, you don't feel sorry for the other player.
And again, very familiar situation. It feels like Varix had his back to the wall the entire match so far. As we talked about his defense, he's not one of the players who really rush down and go in.
Exactly. What a throw tech from Varix as well, allowing him some reprieve in the corner now. Both players, I was going to say.
Yeah, 5'8". Yeah, they both press the same frame, but there's no clash in this game, bud.
Yeah, level 2 blood. Nubenheimer just had a better spacing.
Wow, didn't punish there with the Beyblade from full screen. Good match with the 2K. Lower that blood a little bit and reversal super. The first time he gets aggressive.
Yeah, put that away real quick. Nubenheimer not going to let Varix take any advantage. And you know when your opponent is at a deficit like that, especially in a game like Strive, they are so thirsty for that offense.
Right? You feel like you got to go in, and that's the perfect time, you know? Let it rip with that reversal super.
Very smart from Nubenheimer right here to take a set lead here.
Yeah, I mean, there we go again. Yeah, 1-0 Nubenheimer. I thought you're not too distracted in the last match, right? He played fine, but that's
that one might hurt a little bit, as you mentioned.
Bite.
Some mental damage, blood bite. That's going to reset the blood meter. The world is Nagoriyuki's oyster, and Nubenheimer making the most of it.
Yeah, very, very common situation. You know, after he bites you in the corner, he's got all the blood. He's got the cone out there. Very hard to do.
Alô.
Varix lands a hit, but Nubenheimer, you know, momentum's on his side. Doesn't want to give him a chance. Burns right away.
Pressão total, viu, Nagoriyuki?
Found him flinching with that one. Nofukio Shizu trying to see if Nubenheimer's going to get antsy about the defense. You see trying to IBFD the strings as well. That RS sequence is so important.
Now, either player really pulling the trigger on the second hit of the DP here. A nice block by the Beyblade. Back throw. Jab confirmed. Thank you to the BRC slowdown. We get this full combo.
Exactly. The BRC locked him down right there. Drain a little bit more blood with that 6H here. What's Nubenheimer looking at? But Varix just feeling frisky with the 2S.
Hey, there's the fight. He's been saving that.
And you saw even with Nubenheimer IBFDing the far S sequence, Varix still got close enough for the command grab.
Oh! The fadeaway. Back Fukio in the DP second.
Fala, Will.
Não, porque tá estranho. Eu tô falando que tu tá saindo depois da voz.
Yo, Shizu, one of the best route start options in the game, right? So, representative full force, catches him trying to flinch.
What's the word? You know scare, I know scare.
For real, Chris Hugh in the building. The legacy continues.
Nice backdash on the bite attempt, but Nubenheimer not going to give the positioning. Burst to keep position in the corner.
Oh man, caught him flinching at the worst moment possible. Chris Nunez in the building. Japanese traditional tattooing going on. 2-0 Nubenheimer.
Olha só essa sequência de Nagoriyuki aí. Perfeito.
Perfeito. To go out in 5th place. Still a great showing for this first attempt, but obviously you want to go further in the bracket than that.
You see Nubenheimer, even with the wins, right, still feeling a little shaky. He understands the stage that he's on right now.
Another one.
99-second Shizu started the last 3 rounds, it feels like.
It's like the most risk-free option, and the blight would have connected, but just a little bit too early there from Varix. Free punish for Nubenheimer.
Moving that space back. You see, try to check with the Beyblade a little bit misspaced that time, but Nubenheimer, he's feeling frisky with it. Another 2D trade.
Olha agora, Tânia. Melhorou?
Okay, yeah, nice delayed burst there from Nubenheimer.
Oi.
Tá ouvindo agora legal? Ah, já sei o que era então.
Oi.
Vai falar oi quantas vezes, Zé Buceta?
Oi.
5K pick up, we're going far S for the full target combo here to the corner, and there's slight delay in the close.
Oi.
Oi.
Got the counter hit.
Oh, and then just jumps the fight on Varix's side as well, so Nubenheimer gonna be able to look at blood with the full far S.
Que é, Tânia?
Trying to threaten with the Shizu, coming up short right now, just resetting the pressure.
Varix just blocking, no options, no anything, but there we go, tries to jump out. Whoa, hold on.
There's a real chance for Varix now. The back go into the 84.
IBs goes low. Still nice defense from Nubenheimer, not cracking. That blood is filling up for Varix. They had to back off.
Hey, you see, as soon as Nubenheimer gets a gap, Fukio into Beyblade, like all that distance gonna get nullified.
Welcome to America, right? That's how we play. But yes, match point right now for Nubenheimer to move on into top 6.
And as you mentioned, Varix, no safety net here. This is loser's bracket. He's fighting for his life, and right now he's got to make a clutch decision.
Pega agora, receba.
This is really rough. You gotta watch
Tufi.
first, not even 50 meters. Last chance right here for Varix.
It's a scary side, Nago in the cut. Varix, though, he's got a lot of blood as well, so he can't be too aggressive about how he approaches. Oh, and Nubenheimer picking out the pressure perfectly, gets the back throw, and stays alive in top.
Jogou muito o boyzinho aí do mini. Do mini, como é o nome? Hitbox.
Makes some noise for Varix.
Ainda só quer jogar de hitbox, Tainan.
All the way from Senegal, man. Incredible player since Guilty Gear Strive launched. I love the fact that he was able to make it out to EVO, and he let everybody that didn't know today.
Yes, and hopefully, this is just the start. We saw like Dar's been competing for 20 years. Hopefully, we see a lot more Varix in the future. But yes, Nubenheimer moving on with the Crunchyroll shirt on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he knows where our bread is being buttered, thanks to Nubenheimer right there for sure. But yeah, man, again, you talked about it, right? We got the dichotomy of somebody like Daru and Chihuahua that have been in the game for so long against these players. Leffen obviously been in the game in a long time, but obviously new to Guilty Gear. Same thing with Nubenheimer, and man, these players are just trailblazing.
Yeah, it's not just we got veterans and new players. We have every region right in top 6. Right, there's 2 players from Asia, 2 from NA, 2 from EMEA. So we're gonna find which regions are strongest, and it's so good compared to the old days of Guilty Gear, where it's just like, it is Japan's game.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
We can never compete with them, but the level of play worldwide has just gotten so high that anybody can take it today.
Yeah, that's what's so impressive to me about these new players, especially because they're not even like modeling their gameplay after a certain player on a character, right? Like Nubenheimer, rank 1 Nagoriyuki. Somebody like Bean Wright was doing it with Chip while people were sleeping on the character. So it's just super sick to see them bringing their own style, their own sauce to this game and the franchise.
Yeah, we talked about in the replay right here, but we talked about it too. The more aggressive style American Nago, and we felt the whole time Nubenheimer just had Varix cornered.
Yeah,
playing offense right there. But when he did have to block, I can block too. Yeah, I'm a whole package right now.
Exactly, that's the great thing about Nubenheimer, and that's really, I think, a testament to the NA weekly culture as well, right? There's so many weeklies for every fighting game in North America right now, thanks to the great netcode that these fighting games are coming out with now. That Nubenheimer, I mean, he's playing 4 tournaments a week, bro. Like, he's getting as much experience as he possibly can. So as you can see, playing off on this stage.
Próxima luta já temos garantido Kai.
Himself a top 4 finish.
Yeah, so great. We gotta give a shout out to all the TOs out there, all the TOs, all the communities out there, running these events, building up these players that come out here on the big stage and perform. So now on the other side of the losers bracket, we got Churana, who we saw lose earlier, against the reigning EVO champion.
Reigning, defending Guilty Gear Strive EVO champion Umisho. Obviously, last year she did it on the Happy Chaos.
Oxe, seu idiota!
To the Soul Bad guy.
It's so funny. There's no reason to, right? It's not like, oh, Happy Chaos got nerfed. Like, I already did it. Let me try a new character. Let me try a new character and bring it out here. She said she played the entire. Obviously, if you have a Pocket Happy Chaos, you can always go back. She said, I did it only with Soul, a character she brought up from nothing.
Yeah. Exactly,
Learned it all on her own, but here we go on the big stage. We mentioned earlier, though, so Churana fought against Leffen, okay? Maybe not too familiar in that matchup, but...
Yeah, but Soul!
So it's Soul, it's Soul.
Yeah, if you're from Japan especially, right, you're going to definitely know the Soul matchup. Obviously, we've seen what Mochi does on the character, Bomobon. A lot of the strongest Souls come out of the Japan region. So he should be prepared for what Umisho is going to bring to the table. But I'm telling you, bro, the processing speed of Umisho, she really registers things before they happen in fighting games. And with that, she's able to stay one step ahead constantly.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, the Overwatch, bro.
She got the FPS.
For real,
the brain right there. But yeah, so this is loser side. So, you win the tournament last year. You're the favorite to win this year, but you find yourself in a rough situation. Can't afford to take any more losses now, so the pressure is on.
That's a great point. The safety net for Umisho, right, it is not there at this point. Cannot afford another loss. Neither of these players can.
Oi lá, Tânia. Oi lá.
Which as well, but I want to hear what the crowd has to say first. Let me see. Who is favoring Umisho?
Ó, Tânia, agora vai jogar, Tânia.
Alright, where am I?
Ó, Tânia, tu sentou agora pra jogar.
We're the Churana fans. If you like Churana, make some noise right now.
Oi.
He's got a good pop.
He's a fun guy. I really hope he can show off his classic high play that he didn't really get a chance to show earlier.
Did give you a peek behind the curtain. I was gonna say Chihuahua first, but I just blanked. I just mind-farted in the moment, so I said Umisho.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say Umisho probably the crowd favorite.
Vou torcer pra ele, boy.
Obviously, reigning defending champion for Guilty Gear Strive, as we talked about before. But Chihuahua has been such a demon in this game.
É, no Vale tem minha torcida.
Ele é gênero não binário, André.
The classic heaven or hell indeed. Soul bad guy.
É brabo, vamos jogar logo de sol.
They even got the costumes reversed and everything. I don't know what the heck's going on right now. Yeah,
that's so sick.
So yeah, Chirana running the Soul
Umisho.
Kai. Umisho running the.
That's the Canadian tuxedo. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all denim, everything.
So yeah, knockdown, getting the H5. We got to get shocked and get some pressure, but no, get off. 3-frame Noma, and the first knockdown. There is that Chirana I was telling you about earlier. Not afraid of DP. Playing with his heart always.
Umisho was scheming on immediate right there, but the Vapor Thrust won. None of that. The shock state was there. Great instant block. You can see Chihuahua already has the nuances in this matchup.
Yeah, Misha's going to have to approach too, right? Not like Happy Cash, going to have to get in close, and that's where Chihuahua wants you. That's where that third of that DP goes. The hard beats come out.
É porque tá com a cor diferente, mas é aqui.
And you see that pressure though, Umisho already.
É porque o cara só mudou a cor.
What Chihuahua is capable of. Allows for him to get the dash throw.
Yeah, Umisho doing a lot of dash blocking. Very
tá nervoso, Tânia.
Recognize that dash throw to counter the dash block.
O Micho tá nervoso, o Micho.
Threatening with the 6P right, just in case Umisho wants to throw out the bar S, but right now we're throwing out Volcanic Pipe.
I like that. Umisho right back at you.
Ó, o ele é do teu time, ele joga no joystick.
Yeah, he's giving them that respect now, right?
É, agora voltou pro jogo, viu? Ah, pô, meu, pressão total aí de canto de sol. Meu amigo, pegue-lhe.
Send a message. Nice, yeah, response there from Umisho. Had a big drop on that throw whip, but able to recover, keep the pressure going. One round apiece here, game one. Nice whip, buddy.
Ridiculous, to
yeah,
say the least.
This is
Umisho already got the screen advantage as well, but Chihuahua very comfortable with his back to the corner.
Yeah, that deep run to catch out the backdash. Hit confirm on that bandit revolver there.
Yeah, that whip footage was ridiculous from Umisho right there. Volcanic Viper leading the life on time. You see the burst fade, he was disciplined about it, but still Umisho in control.
Let it rip. You got 50 meters, just stunned it right there. Umisho likely probably not going to burst yet. Yeah, wait until the point.
Yeah, waiting until Chihuahua was pretty much locked into that combo. RC to try to cover her base.
Jogou, viu, boy? Agora?
Alright, I guess. You know, it's one of those situations where you burst and they bait it, you don't burst and you die.
O bicho voltou com ódio, viu, pro jogo?
Choosing to just hold on to it.
A lot of times the players will burst there just in case the player has an execution error or something like that, right? But Chihuahua, he just wants to get the game.
Vai, Daniel, fala do boy aí.
To Umisho, right? You're not going to drop this at all, man. Game one, Umisho defending Evo champ. You hate that too. When you start the final day on the winner side and go 0-2. Chihuahua does not want to be that person.
Exactly. Chihuahua with a run up, you thought the throw was coming.
É porque tem Buster, né, André? Esse
Já
jogo
começou o choro no chat.
ele tem Buster. E como qualquer outro GG, de acordo com o tanto de combo que você bate, menos vida.
Volcanic Viper again.
And didn't even spend the 50, right? He's gonna wait and make sure that hits.
É porque ele não viu um combo de potente, viu? Meu amigo, que jogada agora de Ah, meu amigo, ele agora aproveitou mal aí o cancel. Aprenda aí, Koff, como é que estoura a barra. Legalzinho. Pegou esse soco?
Super early on that jump H2, that very active hitbox shootout just ran into it.
Precisely, that's what caught Chihuahua off guard right there, right? He was definitely thinking he would respond with something later, and that jump H was so active so quickly.
Yeah, we're talking about being comfortable in the matchup, you know. Of course, Chihuahua knows this matchup looks like Umisho is a pro too.
Exactly, and look at this.
5 on 5 on DP.
Meu amigo, olha o rumo cancel que ele deu agora de sol. Pegue pressão em Kai, boy. Kai nunca apanhou tanto na vida dele, viu?
RC into the wild, bro. You thought you were gonna have to hold this, but
Not even. He dash blocked right into the grab too. Just grab you by the neck. Hold on now. But 2-0 for Umisho, looking very, very strong. I thought maybe, you know, starting in losers might put some pressure on her, make her a bit nervous, but she's playing very clean.
That was such a sick whip punish to start as well. Umisho's been so on point with that, but just as I say, does get counter hit, trying to swing a little bit too early. What a
beautiful backdash on the follow-up. Got the punish right here. Another DP from Umisho.
What a wave punish as well from Chihuahua. He's been looking super clean on his own right, even down 2-0 at this point.
Vou falar do Kai, viu? O Kai agora voltou com 8 também, viu? Pegue! Pega essa esqueirada agora na cara.
Out, hit, combo, confirmed. Umisho gonna break him back to the other wall. That's positive bonus for her as well. Chihuahua though almost at 100% tension. The
Early QS. Oh no! PRC back against the flame. Run up, delay, close ass right there. Umisho smiling a little bit.
Bro, Umisho on the strike. Throw pressure has been 100% correct so far.
Even delayed it.
O Micho tem toque, viu? Ele fica se mexendo direto ali mesmo.
Press button now? No. Get hit. And now Umisho got the corner. Chidata trying to swing his way out. This is his last chance, right? Elimination round right here.
Amigo, o boy só jogou o primeiro round só pra estudar o cara, boy.
Single whiff go by her right now. Volcanic vibe. Look at this. Chihuahua is not baiting it out. Umisho has recognized that fact. 6P on the other side. And we've seen her anti-air with 5P as well, right? So it's working both ways.
We got 50-meter. Wild throw will do it. Next in RC will do it. Chidata last chance.
Meu amigo, mano.
Fakes the high-low.
Ei, joga, viu, Tanya?
Instead, 3-0. Domination from Umisho, moving on in the loser side. And Chidata, all I can do is laugh, right? All I can do is smile.
100%.
All right, you got me. You beat my ass that time.
Pretty much, right? We talk about the processing speed from Umisho. That last instance was a perfect example of that. She had established the fake overhead into low earlier, right? You see the
o poder do Vale.
instinctually goes to the fact that you have the block low.
As cores estão com ele.
Goes with the wild throw. So smart playing against her opponent's
Jogou muito, viu?
Yeah, just like we saw with Verex, we have another player eliminated there. So, you know,
Olha, ele faz um coraçãozinho ali pra vocês,
going
velho.
all the way finishing 5th place, guys. Can you please make some noise for Chidata from Japan? Oh, they got the mid, they got the mid, they got the mid. The Umisho fans in the building, that's all.
No, we support Umisho here. That's right. All right, definitely good stuff to Umisho.
Aí, Baba, 100% agressivo aí, viu? Aí sim foi ser agressivo, viu?
Sometimes those matches, you can't come up with the answer mid-set.
Fiz coraçãozinho por ele também.
Players got my number. I can't figure it out. I got lots of tapes.
The tempo and speed that she plays at, it's so tough to adjust mid-set, right? Like, you really need that matchup experience against her or someone that plays at that speed to really survive in tournament.
It looked like fighting a bot, right? Every button you press, she's out of range. Just whiff punishes right back. It's like, what is this, level 8 CPU or something? What's going on?
It feels like she's an input reader, like somehow like a half second step ahead of everybody.
I love how, too, I was hyping him how Chidata's like a DP monster. He's so good with DPs, but Umisho landed, I think, 8 for 8.
Legitimately, every time there was a gap in the block strings, Chihuahua, like, exposed by the Volcanic Viper from Umisho. It was so good.
And it's that Bandit Revolver pressure, you know, you can fake the follow-up, you can RC go for the high-low, so every time you block that Bandit, right, Umisho had the correct yes on the mix-up, and now we're down to our top 4.
I love that they cut the replay as he got scooped, right? It's like, that's all we need to see.
We can't show it here, but yes, we got 4 players remaining out of the top 6. So in the winners finals, we got Darino from Korea against big, humongous Leopard.
Wow, so yeah, we got Asia and Europe in winners finals, and then it's an all-US affair in that lower semis with Umisho and Nubenheimer.
Yeah, so our guaranteed our top 3, we're gonna have every one of the major, you know, our rebel regions represented, so we can finally determine who is the strongest out here.
That is exactly what we want, honestly. That is the ideal result of a top 6. So big ups to all of our players in the building that have already competed in Guilty Gear Strive. But we still got a champion to crown. But before we do that, we're going to thank our ads and thank our sponsors for making EVO 2023 happen. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
Just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
You got this. Only a handful of people in the world can do it. You could be the best, but it's dangerous. These are incredible stakes. You're going to be forced to make split-second decisions that could cost you your life.
Get out! Whether you like it or not, you are in this race! Get in the fight! Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo, based on a true story. Rated PG-13. Red Bull gives you wings.
Olha aí, Taininha, Final Fantasy 16. Olha aí o Final Fantasy.
Esse jogo é um cocô.
É não. Olha como é bonito, mano. Perfeito o jogo.
Welcome back, everyone, to EVO 2023. We are in the building. Guilty Gear Strive, top 6. We are looking to crown a champion. Crowd, can I hear y'all? That's what I'm talking about, baby. I need that energy. I'm feeding off of it. It has been tremendous matches so far today already, right? We are seeing the explosive action Guilty Gear is known for. Gina, how are you enjoying it, man?
I'm enjoying it. I'm a bit sad. I wanted Chillon to do a little bit better, but unfortunately, this is the level of play like we talked about earlier. Like, there is no dominant region anymore, right? As we see with the results, you know, we're going to see the bracket in a second, but we got Asia, we got NA, we got EMEA, right? These are the Arc Revo before they're all separated. Now, offline is back. We can have them in person duking it out.
This is truly the culmination of international competition, right? EVO is always the champion showcase for every single region and how they bring their play style to the grand stage. And right now, we got all of them represented right here. Korea, Sweden, US, all in this bracket here. Daru Ino and Leffen going to be battling out in the winners finals. While Umisho and Nubenheimer, two staples here in North America, entering damn near every tournament they can possibly enter. Going to be battling it into the top three.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? Very, you know, the loser semifinals, two players very familiar with each other, right? So the matchup knowledge is there, the experience is there.
Agora é M-Rage Mitchell.
Indeed, indeed. But before we get to that action, I want to take a closer look at one of our players in that winners finals. Let's take this look at a video presented by Daru.
Hi, I'm Daruino. I'm best 6th player of Guilty Gear Strive.
Every year, thousands of FGC competitors try to reach the top of the EVO mountain.
To become the Evolution Champion!
And this year, PlayStation's Road to EVO offered gamers a chance to win a trip to compete at EVO 2023. Representing Seoul, South Korea, Daru is no stranger to the EVO main stage. He finished top 8 at last year's Guilty Gear Strive.
Pense num carisma alto.
Now in the top 6 on the grandest stage in the FGC, he's back this year and ready to dominate Guilty Gear Strive again. But the question is, will the rest of EVO's top 6 be ready for him?
PlayStation.
Good stuff, and thanks to PlayStation for making it happen. And Daru, you know, out here. How is God? Like, you win a tournament, you get flown out to Vegas, and here you are in top 4 playing in the winners finals on the big stage.
It's a beautiful thing, man. The PlayStation Tournament Series. We saw Jing come out here last year winning Melted Blood from that series as well, right? So definitely big ups to PlayStation. I see you, Daru, the 3-6 Mafia, popping my collar. All right, bro, you got some swag to you. And we're going to see it on full display here up against Wumbo William Leffen in grand final, or excuse me, winners final.
I love, this is a great kind of, you know, we have Daru, we talked about someone who all about character love, right?
Yes.
I believe in my character. I'm through thick and thin. And then we have the complete opposite on the other side. with Big Left, you know, he plays a lot of games, competitive guy, you know, play to win.
That's why I laughed in the middle of your statement, right? Because I saw where you were going. And my man Leffen, he is like, the loyalty is to the strength.
That is it, right?
Yeah, he's all about playing the strong characters.
Caralho, vem agora o Rap Caos do Inferno versus Ainur.
And if you put that much time into the game like he does, you know, if you're a scientist, you're always working, you're always grinding, you want to make sure your character can match kind of the effort you put into it.
That's a great point. That's 100% a great point. Because a lot of the time, these
design desse
lab
boneco é
monsters,
muito
they really
massa, boy.
want to try to bring characters above where they normally are on the tier list, right? I mean, sometimes it could feel like fruitless rather than fruitful. And my man Leffen, he always picks these characters that have so much to explore. He was playing Zato before Happy Chaos, right?
The lab monster character.
Exactly.
One that will reward you for working hard. But here we go, winners finals right now. Daru, this was a little pop with that video earlier.
Indeed, indeed. Speaking of which, crowd, who likes Daru Ino in winners finals?
Leffen smiling, says cheer for me, but I know a lot of Leffen fans in the building. Who likes Leffen here? Make some noise.
Yo, that CM Punk John Cena reaction gets me every time, baby.
They say who earns? They say who earns? Who earns?
Let them know, baby. Leffen is one of those, right? And as long as you're making
noise. A little
noise.
bit of hand warmies here, you know, the classic smash. Make sure everything is perfect, you know, on the big stage. We've seen accidents. People forget to set their buttons, you know.
And
little mishap, but you can't afford it right now.
And of course, it gives you time to get your prediction in on Twitch as well. You know what I'm saying? Bet those channel points. But I'm glad you call it hand warmies because that's what they are. The button checks are there on the character select. You're just trying to warm your hands up.
That's right. They test the execution right here. But yeah, sorry. So here we go. The real one. Check it. See, look. You think he'll get notes or a picture? You know, I don't even know. Looking at his wallpaper.
The muse or the notes? Which one is it?
I'm doing it for you here. But yeah, so Leffen, you know, he's a fighting veteran, but he's a relatively new Guilty Gear player.
Yeah, absolutely.
Daru is, we saw 20-year veteran, so old school versus new school, character love versus tier list enjoyer.
Yeah, tier enthusiast is how I like to put it. You know?
Let's rock.
Yeah, the thing with Leffen is that he's also a Dragon Ball and Marvel player, right?
Happy Very Chaos.
Outside of Smash, it's usually these high-tempo, fast-paced games.
But yeah, we talked to about matchup experience as well.
Aí sim é jogo pegado, vai pra cima, vai, joga magia, já tá pulando, já tá em cima, usando o ramo cancel. Pegou já na sequência, vai jogar pro canto da tela, vai estourar, a tela não estoura. Usa a defesa, vai pra cima, dá o time, punindo com o balão. Faz outro balão. Aí sim é jogo pegado, viu, meu amigo?
Yeah, you saw the behind the back, the Magic Johnson shot right there from Leffen off the stomp. Already off to a roaring start.
And just walk forward and throw, right? The threat of that gunshot at any moment makes you want to block and allows you, oh no! It allows Big Left to just run up and grab you and take in the burst in game one.
My goodness, bro. Put his burst on his mantle right there. Ex Machina, empty the clips only to reload him.
Yeah, get the focus back and everything, get the bullets.
Usou especial, full bala.
Oh, and the jump
meu amigo, vai ser o perfect.
Trying to backdash. Not going to finish the job just yet. PRC slows him down, but Leffen's still very disciplined on the defensive end.
There. You see that match, too? You see that quick 2B after the stroke? Same thing with holding a chill out. Leffen is not afraid to press buttons on defense. Very confident play today in game one going to left.
I really like the decision he made after. It looked like a whiff 2P, right? He just went with a throw afterwards. He took advantage of the unfamiliar spot that Daru was
O que será que Daru Ainur está pensando? O que ele vai fazer para revidar esse ponto aqui? Leffen fez, Leffen.
Yeah, definitely clean backdash right there. Cursed up again. So even with the high mobility of Ino, she's still going to be locked down.
Ixi, entrou a sequência de
on the block streak side of things.
Yeah, so we saw Leffen talking about how he's pressing buttons on defense this time. Daru says, okay, you want to do that? You want to mash? I got frame traps. Let's see if that
Em uma só nota, vai levando esse round, Ainur.
You want to close that distance with that stage change BRC, a very popular option for players, but Chemical Love too active.
They told me that move's got no use. What happened?
Toma-lhe pipoca agora, viu, meu amigo? Agora vai bala pra tudo que é lado. Falta 2 balas pra recarregar. Carregou. Mario, cadê o Left de Ainur agora, Tainha? Menino, Leffen é ódio, viu, boy? Com esse boneco.
That was straight up ruthless aggression on the side of Leffen. We shall see, comes up a bit short right there, just goes with a little very smart from Daru, but Leffen pressing with a 6B.
The headbutt is out. No stroke, instead goes to the no in Leffen on reaction, runs up low profiles with the 2S.
What a dash throw from Daru right there, able to avoid the stomp pressure. The FDs, I think, kept Happy Chaos in front as well. Great recognition. Oh, 6P's again, though. He knows all the gaps. You're not getting free pressure on somebody like Leffen.
These are all, you know, what Leffen is doing is the correct choice, but they all have risk behind them, right?
True, true.
Wow.
Pode virar agora.
Immediately prevents Leffen
Oh,
from taking his
se tivesse
own.
agora-
Stroke, OTG.
É com uma bobeira no 5, viu, Tainan?
And Leffen, he was expecting Daru to immediately take advantage of that block burst, right? You saw him holding the FD for his life, but Daru, with kind of the delayed pressure, caught him off guard really hard. The rhythm was just thrown off completely.
Yeah, recognized I couldn't kill right there. He was not ready for the kill. Just immediately got the Eno brain, go for the mix-up right away.
The Eno brain for real. This is what the character lives for. Nice job, and the pickup after the dive bomb.
Adaptation, right? Leffen
Vai
going
pra
for
cima,
the
pipocando tudo que tem direito, e pega ele bala e toma ele chumbo. E agora vai recarregar com 1000 balas na cabeça. Não! Foi embora meu live e tentou um especial farofado, meu amigo. Já sabia que ia perder, deu um especial farofado.
Sometimes people are not ready to punish that. Every time.
Leffen on a stage like this, the type of player he is, he won't let that slip through the cracks.
Começou ali dando a guitarrada.
He changes to in the approach from Daru.
Tocar aí um heavy metal mais agressivo aí, viu, meu amigo? Ganhou porque não tá dando não.
So well at just keeping them out.
And that's a big thing about Happy
Pro
Chaos,
caos
right? He can
feliz.
stabilize his combos with a gunshot. So even these weird awkward hits you get on
E que você quer saber o anúncio da Season 3 de Guilty Gear? O anúncio de Guilty Gear foi Johnny como personagem novo e alguns rebalanceamento e alguns golpes novos para personagens.
Mecânicas novas.
É, novas mecânicas.
Teve mecânicas gerais também, de defesa e de ataque.
Obrigado, Tânia. E o personagem anunciado foi Johnny.
2-1, left one game away from going to grand finals on the winner side. That's a huge advantage. That guaranteed him a better finish than last year as well.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Mortal Kombat foram 3 personagens, né? Mortal Kombat anunciado. Reptile, aquele boneco que é tipo um morto-vivo, que eu não sei o nome, e a mulher, que eu também não sei o nome.
Teve Reptile.
É, eu só me foquei em Reptile. Mas são 3 personagens.
Deve ser personagem novo.
No downtime. Air-to-air gold burst. How's he going to use this meter?
That was 24 kills.
Oh, he got it!
It had to be one of the last frames you could have possibly done it on.
And wake up, man. He's not afraid.
Bro, the Abare from Leffen.
O jogo tá pegado, viu, Tânia, aí?
He's not afraid.
Essa mecânicazinha de você cancelar o golpe, o balão, qualquer coisa é massa demais. Pra recarregar a arma, né? Mas já tá full.
Full bullets, hard knockdown. He's got positive, got 50 meter.
What are we doing with it next here? The FD, Daru trying to get some space back. Oh, actually ran out of focus right there. Leffen still keeping the pressure up. Perfectly timed on the frame trap. Now 1 round away from a grand finals berth.
It's your last chance, Daru. We've seen some adaptations about this set, but again, it might be too little too late.
It could be the second shot is the one that ended up catching Daru flinching a little bit. Wow, he saw the chemical love actually get
Meu
shot
amigo,
out of the
é moral, velho. O que esse Rap Chaos faz? Ele mantém a distância, mas é agressivo ao mesmo tempo.
Oh, chemical love again, just acting as a stop sign up against Leffen's approach.
Leffen running for dear life. Look at
Ele é shot não, né, Tânia? Ele não é considerado shot não, né?
Super does not hit. Recognized hard to punch. Backs away, keeps his distance. Got the 50, and here it is.
Oh, he's taking the super off.
No.
He's got one more chance here. Leffen, though, with a fully loaded clip is going to be long for man.
Oh, no, you hate this on the
Acabou-se. Acabou-se, mandou pra casa. Tchau. Tchau. Cai lá pra Loser, lá pra Ilha da Rainha da Morte, pra tentar sair de lá. Os Cavaleiros Negros.
Eu queria quem tá mais próximo de ser um show é Caio.
É, bola e Horyuk.
So smart, you can tell he's a Happy Chaos veteran. And Wumbo William, grand finals, winners side.
Mas mesmo assim não é um tipo de jogo que se encaixa em Guilty Gear, não.
Não, sei como não.
Something is different. He wants this. He's been grinding, and here he is on the winner side.
He's one of those. I really love the fact that you highlighted the comfort ability.
Moral, pô, esse bicho jogando de rap cálculo, acho que esse boy leva, viu? Mas você tá torcendo pra o Micho.
That's why he was down to Peppery 2-1 and came back. I mean, the man is a menace, to say the least.
I was watching with someone in the crowd, and like they put it so perfectly. They just said, "Yeah, Leffen's a gamer." I was like, "Oh, you're right.
Like this is what he lives for."
He's a gamer, right? This is it. He doesn't worry about this, right? He's been here before, and yeah, let's watch some of the replays here. Daru had a couple of signs of life there, but Leffen is so good at just controlling the whole screen with his character.
Yeah, and again, he doesn't get discouraged. We talk about that mental composure so much, and it's so easy to start letting your mental crumble in this game with how powerful the offense is from Daru, from Eno. But Leffen always stayed very solid. Even right here, right? He didn't get greedy trying to punish there. He knew he was in air while the super was going on. It was going to be tough to hit her before the sound came out. So he just took the proper positioning. I mean, the man is just making optimal
Look at the
decisions.
tension here. Look at the tension on Daru. He's just like, oh, man. Oh, man. He's smiling, too. He's like, yeah, all right, you got me. It's kind of like a checkmate situation right there. But of course, Leffen had to work harder. Build that situation up.
Exactly, right? You don't get into that situation
agora?
without hitting your opponent mad time.
Ainel vai pegar quem, Tanhan?
Big ups to Leffen right there. Grand finals, winner side.
O Micho Oni NBNHMR.
Eno, Daru, in losers finals. That Umisho or that Nubenheimer.
Yes, so we got a team kill here, I guess. Right, America versus America.
Toma aí a live aí, Tanhan, pra mim, por favor.
Nubenheimer. Nubenheimer didn't make top 8 last year, so this is his best performance, but he's out here playing very, very well. Beating Varix earlier 3-0.
Yeah, man, in the Nagoriyuki mirror, right? I think people will probably consider those two the best Nagoriyukis in the world, and Nubenheimer able to come out on top. But yeah, Umisho, we talked about it. They're going to have plenty of matchup experience against each other. And I want to see Umisho obviously going to start with the soul, but is that going to be the character that she finishes?
There's definitely got to be some pride on the line too, where it's like, I came all the way here with soul. I want to, go soul the whole way. Do you really want to bring out Happy Cass after you've come so far?
Yeah,
Stick with your guy. I don't know. We'll see.
It's one of those characters that can bully Nagoriyuki, right? That's why I think about the Happy Chaos, because it's good at bullying the Nagoriyuki, especially when he's high blood and he's got a spin meter to get in, whether it be with the Fuki or the Beyblade, and then he'll burst after. But I really think Umisho wants to do this on the soul, right? She has connected with this character throughout the year. She has brought it into top 6. I don't think she's going to shake off it anytime soon.
Tail the tape here. And like we talked about it before, but it's so nice seeing all the different, backgrounds everybody has. So two very new players to Guilty Gear, but two of the best players in the entire world. Showing it's never too late to pick up a fighting game, guys.
And don't forget, Umisho technically undefeated at EVO.
Yeah,
like the first appearance, EVO 2022, took first place, looking to add that trophy to her mantle as well.
That trophy is sick. I like it too.
Dude, it is really, really cool.
It's huge, it's heavy. I've seen it looks great in the photos, man. I want to get down there and get a closer look here. But yeah, so we're going to be moving on here. Losers semis. We saw the fist bump.
Oh, yeah.
Soul versus Nago. When you go up against like someone you fight all the time, what do? You play your standard game.
Ah,
boy, tem que ganhar nessa só. Big stage. What are we going to see here?
In my opinion, it's always about that outside the box thinking. But first off, I want to hear, crowd, do y'all like Nubenheimer?
I got some support, but I think the fan favorite.
O bicho olhando pro controle do boy ali, viu? Eu vi, viu? Olhando o controle.
They want the repeat. You saw her nod right there when she heard her name.
I think we talked about how Leffen is confident too.
Tanhan tava olhando pro controle do cara, viu?
I think it's really important as a fighting game player. Just being able to relax, have a good time. Do what you're playing games at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. It is one of the most important things to remember. And I think her and Razo are some of the two best.
Let's rock!
So we'll see how that applies here in the loser semifinals.
Round start gambit, 5K coming up for Nubenheimer.
Quem ganhou?
Both of these characters, I think a lot of the time, not thought as the best characters in the game. But when it comes to tournament 3 out of 5 set, 2 of the best, and you can't tell me different. Ooh, the back Fukio, you trying to press after the instant block. But I'm a little further than you thought.
É bobeira não,
meu amigo. Luta, Petro, I know Reptiles.
Foi Reptiles.
Oh, RC afterwards?
Reptiles.
That was a 2-hit round, right? The gambit and then the back dash.
Bora, primeira luta aí, ó. O Micho já levou quase perfeito.
Bora, filho, mostra o poder do Vale.
Another 5K challenge for Umisho. That time Nubenheimer's in range.
É o Welfare.
Stank like doing a great job with these early buttons, right? Ooh, out of the DP.
Yeah, you saw that.
É, boy, dá tempo pra estudar jogo não, mano. Mario. 2 perfectos seguidos.
Yeah, even with the wall break, not enough. Nubenheimer working double perfect right now. Let's see.
Ooh, is that plug gonna get pulled? RC at the end there. You see
Boneco bugado.
a little bit, try to catch a counter poke.
É nada, não é bugado não.
Beautiful spacing right
Acho que
there.
não sabe reagir.
Bandit Bringer, 5K pun. Double perfect for game one, but...
Oh, was it actually double?
It was double
A
perfect.
God of War who forgot how to lose in the building.
This is Guilty Gear Strive though, right?
It happens,
Very
of
high
course.
damage game. You gotta be like, okay, that's just one. It's fine, it's fine.
A double perfect definitely does more mental damage in almost every other game than this one.
Except for this
100%.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it happened again? All right.
Yeah.
Desbalanceado é nada.
And Umisho, it doesn't even look like it's phasing her to be honest.
Take a little break and
Vamos ver agora, Sol.
Taking the adjustments.
Assim que sair esse jogo, esse bufete de sol era imoral, boy.
Yeah, I'm playing with this caliber, of course. You know, it didn't work. All right, let me adapt. Let me try something different this time. Let's see how she changes up her game.
So yeah, establishing the gun flame as well. She'll be able to mix in the feint later on.
Oh, entrou a primeira.
And a medium volcanic viper confirmed for the big damage.
Yeah, that's super early jumping. Just active the whole time. Ooh, caught the backdash here, forced the burst.
Yeah, Nubenheimer, I'm honestly surprised he bursted here, trying to hold on to this first round. He's not going to. Immediate wall splat and the 5K finishing it off.
That was like a Las Vegas perfect. That was like 99% health, right? All right, right back at you. Right? Momentum
Ai, foi pro ódio, viu?
Nubenheimer just in that combo with the double 5K was maybe looking for 2S media, I'm not sure.
Aí uma hora que o bicho...
Michelle, right? Showing she knows how to deal with these strings. Maybe put some second thoughts in and Nubenheimer. No! Oh, but no punish!
Ah, agora fudeu. Vai ser punido agora até um adulto.
Yeah, gonna get the break here.
Vai ser punido agora até dar uma dor. Olha aí! Ah, ele tentou correr pra balão ali e foi previsível. Mas tem continuado a sequência.
Okay, little nod there from Umisho. Nubenheimer looking very, very calm though. First time here on the big stage, does not seem phased at all.
Yeah, for real, Nubenheimer is looking as comfortable as he is during can opener
usa o Buster, mano.
He enters TNS.
Yeah, it's that training, right? You play in tournaments, like you said, like every day, 7 days a week right now. So you're just doing what you practice on the big stage. As well, talking about like nutty American Nagos, he's playing very calm this time.
Super smart, right? Like he's adjusting his gameplay to tailor it to his opponent, and it's so smart. The long distance level 2 blood normals. Look at this. Oh, the jump D as she takes to the air. He was ascending with that one.
Tá difícil, viu, bicho? Sai daí. Se estourou ali. Aproveita que agora o life vai descer com força. Vai pra cima. Ah, meu irmão, o bicho entregou. Ah, quase, viu? O bicho tirou a máscara ali, quase que se tora, viu?
Exactly. Best projectile in the game right there. It cost some blood, but man, is it worth it?
Yeah, Umisho put out the full screen. Maybe expected a Fukio forward.
Yeah.
Quase que se tora, viu, meu amigo? Ele tirou a máscara, porque quando na Guryugi tira a máscara, aí ele fica perdendo life, tá ligado? Pra ganhar mais dano.
The blood pop taking a lot of damage.
Ooh, judo chop again, really just relying on that upper body inbull to challenge Umisho's ground stomp. The volcanic viper comes up completely whiffed, but she's still pressing.
This is that matchup familiarity to know each other, so every DP has been getting baited by Nubenheimer. Compared to Kurata, who got hit by every single one of Umisho's DPs there.
Yeah, and the soul slice.
Tá perdido o Micho.
Now Nubenheimer on set point. Umisho. If y'all want Umisho to win.
É tão bom dar o balão de zap na Guryugi sem a máscara.
Here we go. Beautiful. With the crowd at her back. Let's see if the energy can propel her to put up on the board. But Nubenheimer.
É não, viu? É não, não tenho medo na Guryugi de Potenki ou de chip não. Não sei porque não tá rolando aí.
Not the kill though, but Umisho on her last legs right now.
Hit her with the sharpest knee in the game right there, the backdash overhead, and the dust to finish it off. Nubenheimer gonna be finishing it at least top 3.
Yes, 3-0, very, very, very dominating performance there for Nubenheimer.
Okay, but yeah, I want to hear y'all give it up for the reigning defending champion. Let's hear it for Umisho!
Obviously, you know, I'm sure she would have loved to win again, but 2 Evo.
Jogou nada, boy. Bicho agora não jogou nada.
It's amazing, dude.
Very, very, very.
Especially when she's still such a fledgling in fighting games, man. Last year was her first Evo. Guilty Gear Strive is her first competitive game.
When we see her on stage.
Ó, eu li os lábios dele ali, viu? Eu li os lábios, eu sei o que ele falou.
Roubou?
Good showing, good stuff.
But yeah, Nubenheim moving on and looking very, very strong too. So,
man.
You know if you're Daru and left and right there, you're like, uh-oh, hold on.
Ok, qual foi, Tânia? Que ele disse? Foi o que ele disse.
Nubenheimer is warming up. He is looking deadly, to say the least, after dropping. He started doing winner's bracket, right? Fell to the losers, but man, he has looked unstoppable since then. So we're going to see 100%. It's going to be good, man. But of course, we got a big left in grand.
Eu quero ver o que é que esse boy subir de Naguri. Ver se ele vai conseguir. Olha.
Não, eu disse. Você jogar com boneco apelão. Fica quebrado.
Losers, you get to play more matches, especially that performance into Umi show. You're like, kind of nice. He's probably feeling himself right now.
Exactly. So personally, I always favor the person that lost in winner's bracket when the loser's bracket run back happens.
You get the warm up, you got the data and everything. There's less pressure on you. You know, you kind of when you drop to the losers, you know, you kind of write yourself off. You know, everything from here on out. Let me just have fun with it, go with it.
Nothing to lose at that point, right? And Nubenheimer, he's got that intel from Daru in that winner semi side of things. So yeah, man, I'm expecting Nubenheimer to continue this momentum. Often it also happens to be that Nubenheimer, coming from the loser's side of bracket, wins to go into this match, while Daru loses.
Quero ver se Naguri se ele subir para enfrentar Happy
The
Chaos.
mental state for both these players is a bit different there, but yeah. So we're gonna have our losers finals, and then the winner of that gonna face Big Left. But before that, guys, your favorite ad is coming back. So this is gonna be the last break, but before we finish out the Guilty Gear Strive top 6, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Chipotle, real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
Eu não, isso baba, nem pra começar.
Hey, what's up everyone? We at 10-0 are beyond excited to announce the launch of some brand new merchandise for EVO. Beginning with our new officially licensed Street Fighter designs, which include premium embroidered hoodies and more. Also, we have new officially licensed designs for the King of Fighters 15, Guilty Gear, Tekken, and other FGC partners. Each 10-0 product is carefully designed by FGC heads with only the best material for maximum comfort and style. Trust me, you don't want to wait to cop these.
Vamos todos voar juntos para a eternidade. Aquele céu lindo. Eu cansei de fugir.
Bora, queremos a próxima luta, Tanhan.
Vai mamar isso aí? É feita com vodka e suco de limão. É ice. Ice.
Mike's. É ice. Ice, baby.
Beba com moderação.
Estão dizendo que os meus pontos vão vencer. Mas precisa clicar nesse link e colocar a minha senha do banco?
Desconfiou que é golpe? Procure o bebê. A gente tá sempre atento para proteger você.
Cereais, né? Cereais.
And welcome back, everyone, to EVO 2023, presented by Chipotle. We are here with the Guilty Gear Strive Top 6, and we are oh so close to crowning a new reigning defending champion. Umisho bowed out at 4th place, so we are crowning a new title holder here today.
Yes. So top 6, but we're down just to 3 players. So next up, we come with the losers finals. The winner of this is going to go on to face Big Left, and he's looking pretty strong today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Wumbo William in the building in prime form. We're going to see him in a little bit, of course. But first, we got to get that winner semis run back in losers finals now, right? Daru versus Nubenheimer.
Yeah, so it was 3-3-1?
3-1.
I forget. Do we have it back? But I think it was 3-1. We saw the first match of the day, but you know, Nubenheimer in the last match, Umisho played a little bit different, looked very, very calm, very, very under control. So see if he brings any new tricks to this matchup.
Exactly. We're going to take a look at the bracket if I'm not mistaken, but this might be the tail of the tape. Either way, we are going to get into two of the strongest players. There it is. Daru versus Nubenheimer in the building again. We talk about it, right? 8 total appearances at EVO. Daru has been coming out here since Exert. He was one of the staples in the Mikado arcade, even while being from Korea, right? He spent a lot of time in Japan training to get his skills up in Guilty Gear, and you can see it pay off.
Começou com essa luta, vamos ver agora quando os dois sobem. I know, ou...
20 years active. On the other hand, those like Guilty Gear veteran. You got Daru. On the other hand, Nubenheimer, very new player, and this is his best performance so far on the big stage. And you know, you expect a new player to maybe feel some nerves or anything up here, but he's looking very, very comfortable.
Bro, he looks like he's been there before, right? He is handling it very professionally. And to be honest, he started as an online warrior, #1 ranked Nubenheimer. To start, and then he took his talents to offline. One CEO Otaku, one Festival of Fights, has constant no matter what environment he plays in. Now though, he's got to complete that run back if he hopes to get a chance at the title.
Yeah, so we saw the fist bump there, guys. The guys are ready to
E o Aki foi o que ganhou esse passado.
Makes the noise.
All right. If you like America's last hope here, give it up for Nubenheimer.
That is the hometown hero, right? You said it right. This is the last hope for
o nick do cara é Nubenheimer.
Oxe,
mas já começou? A luta pega o facão comendo no centro. Ai, voou agora, I know agora cai. A cambalhota tenta na canela, tenta dar uma nota bonita, não consegue. Vai pro ré, vai pro sol. Mas o Fá! Maria, ainda não teve de piscar e já fez um coraçãozinho ali.
He always catches you. He just gives you just enough rope to react.
Right there too. It's so
scary. Ei, moral, a distância que essa lâmina de Noguriugi pega.
That was beautiful conditioning, and then he tries another bite, but has the PRC to make it safe. Continue the pressure going. Daru getting caught flinching. This intel is paying off.
Uma ficha fácil aí, viu, Tainan? Tá imoral, viu, boy?
Very fast game 1.
Olha, criou ódio.
That was not a round, that was a game.
Yeah.
That was a game.
Already in the books right there. Nubenheimer taking the first game, and we just talked about it. If you're just joining us, this was the winner semis match. 3-1 to Daru.
Foi pra cima de novo, deu a nota musical, tentou ali na guitarrada. Faz um show ao vivo.
Exactly, and a lot of times the person that won that set is thinking about the next opponent, right? They're not thinking about
I've
that
already
set
beat
anymore.
this guy. Let me just do it again, yeah.
Oh, yeah, not getting clipped. Oh, but the RC, the pressure just doesn't stop. Nubenheimer had no resources, no burst, no YRC.
But yeah,
Baba tá doido lá nos
Dino did a lot of work the first time they met, and this time Nubenheimer's blocking it, right? He's adapting.
Now we talking about resources. Nubenheimer off the front fight.
Aí, recebeu aí, ó. Pega aí, ó.
Because we just talked about it, the command throw just landed. You know
fez
not going to start pressure when the blood bar is empty.
Yeah, it's a very brave, but it pays off. Nice read on Dar with the reversal super. Backdashing the DP.
Super smart right there. You know, Shizu was coming out, ducking the 5K with the stroke as well. You see, I believe that instant block is what led him to that punish in the first place, right? Kept Daru close throughout the block string.
O Buster pra sair de cima, tentou ali dar um dó ré mi fá.
Daru's trying to figure out when the gaps the Nubenheimer strings are coming.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that was a little funky right there after the BRC, but Daru gonna pick it up regardless. Nubenheimer doesn't want to see more of that.
Yeah, late burst, delayed it perfectly, so Dar did not try to bait it. Got committed right back in the corner. Fakes the high, lands, go high again.
Daru playing around these 5Ks from Nubenheimer perfectly, and then knows the exact time to...
Toma aí, esse outro na 97 aí. Toma aí, rapaz, o nome do cara não é Daru I know à toa, não.
Command grab is coming. It's Daru, we're fighting Daru, and he's going to command grab it, but no, he faked it out.
Metal is the law.
I love that right there. Switching up the pressure again, but we don't need to switch up the round start. It's one of the best in the game.
Will it kill off that?
For real. That's when you can start the clip.
Started it. Nice check, but again, the offensive burst is keeping that corner.
Oh, the instant block as well on the 6H. No free pushback for you. The PRC, he saw the start with the 6B.
Saw the whip, trying to make it safe, and then just Beyblade in. Got the count in, going to get the confirmed. Even with the
Oh, estourou a máscara. Olha o life do cara descendo, meu irmão. Segura que vai embora o life. Coloca a máscara.
Oh, from downtown, just the tip. Got the
Essa tá na sequência ali, tinha vencido.
That was a Shizu from the logo.
Yeah.
That was Steph Curry.
I don't know what he hit, but whatever it was, it connected and it was counter. And again, just the aggro, the offense coming up from Nubenheimer here.
This is looking good here. He's on the verge of putting more games on the board than he did last time. You saw the instant block allowed Daru to recover quick. Got the backdash BRC knee.
On defense, yeah, and he comboed after that as well.
That was a wild man things.
Oh my god. Using a recover dash to go over the Beyblade, but Nubenheimer recovered in time, able to check with 2P.
Na vez dela. Aí não vai finalmente atacar depois de tanto defender. Vai jogar pro canto da tela. Jogou pra outra fase. Pode vencer ainda, viu? Mais uma sequência dessa é GG, literalmente. Vai jogando a distância, vai fazendo o jogo safe, vai indo pro zone. Tá dando certo, o boneco não corre lá. Boa! Obrigou o oponente aí pra cima e perdeu.
And that was such disciplined, patient play from Daru, right?
He earned that round. Definitely earned that round.
Oh, and again, you talked about the split leg, the delayed overhead.
We're splitting. 6H out of range, not lower the blood at all, and then stroking under the 5K, low profiling.
The stroke under the 5K has become a tail of the tape for this set. Oh, and it confirms on the 5K, allowing that blood to drain is going to be a good look.
And now he's in. Right? That's the big thing, is now he's in for this close-test pressure.
Aí, quem quiser uma TV, Smart TV QLED, tá aí, ó.
Indeed, more games on the board here, and we're just 3 games in. Nubenheimer, he's got to take 1 in the next 2 to get into grand finals.
Yeah, so the DP has been doing a lot of work on the opening game. This time gets countered. Nubenheimer does not care, just bursts, wants to keep the pressure going, but does not work out. Daru's got the offense now. Tries a fuzzy, but what a block.
That was ridiculous from Nubenheimer. He was stuck standing and he knew it. Daru, though, this is literally no safety net now. You cannot drop another game. So he is truly unleashed at this point, taking a strong lead in this round.
You know, too, someone's been playing for 20+ years. He has a lot of tricks. Nubenheimer, nice! He's ready for that. Jumps over, gets the punish from behind.
That was super sick. Stayed out of the range of it with a 2K. Oh, quick
how do you
PRC.
react so fast? Yes. Saw the hover, went over the Beyblade. PRC.
Botou pra pressão agora.
Got you cornered. Backs away because Daru showed he's willing to reversal earlier. Close as counter hit.
That was such great patience from Nubenheimer right there, because as you highlighted the 50 tension, it could have been a YRC.
A ficha tava na mão da Inu agora, mano.
On set point.
And it's a great start here, too. That burst is gone. Daru's cornered once again. Close as big damage.
Whiffs into the normal, and Nubenheimer slides into her soul.
He got 50, he got gold burst, he's got the life lead, he's got the round lead. Everything's on Nubenheimer's side right now. Oh, he couple one more chance here.
Yeah, that could have been it. Daru's getting another burst.
Confirms it. Got the burst in the last second. Hold on. No, did you see that crouch?
Yeah.
Ducks under the chemical glove, punishes the 5H, and there you go. Nubenheimer gets his revenge from the winner's side.
Voltou pra casa a Inuta. Agora Yuki versus Happy Chaos.
Everybody, give him a round of applause.
Yeah, definitely give it up for Daru, man.
Bound to the crowd. Great stuff there.
That is a staple of the Guilty Gear scene right here, man. Whether it be in Asia, he always streams as well. One of the most popular streamers for Guilty Gear Strive. He is one of the best.
Eu vi Rose ali na plateia. Alguém viu Rose?
He came out here just to get that jacket.
Yeah,
he got his jacket, and oh wait, I got third place as well.
Look how happy he is. Like, bro, I got this jacket. I got a third place.
Agora todos somos FKs.
I think that's the best thing too. Is like all the players we're seeing so far are smiling. Everyone's having fun, right? Everyone's enjoying the game, but also.
Pode vir na Guri-Yugi. Não medo não. Eu bato você com o seu próprio testamento. Pode vir no Strive. E na Guri-Yugi.
From every region have really come together and gotten to know each other.
Yeah, and now we got season 3 coming. We've got Johnny. This game's got a bright future ahead of itself, man. So I'm looking forward to it. But as for EVO 2023, it's been the biggest tournament ever. We had almost 2,500 people.
Eu não sei como ele falou que o cara tá jogando no...
But we're down to just 2.
Oh
my
goodness,
no hitbox.
The grand finals is here, bro. Leffen and Nubenheimer, you can see the bracket on your screen right now.
Nubenheimer versus Leffen.
From winner semifinals, literally reversing the score. Leffen, on the other hand, only dropped 1 game to Daru, dropped 0 games to Chuara. He is 6-1 going into this grand finals. All the momentum is in his corner.
Yeah, I asked you off stream too. I said, out of the people left, who do you think's got the best chance against Leffen? You said, I think Nubenheimer. In your opinion, and the way he's been playing too, after getting knocked down in losers, the confidence, decision making, and with a character like Nago, all you need is one, right? All you need is one hit.
And Nubenheimer, he hasn't really strayed from the path of Nagoriyuki, right? Like, he's used to fighting these bad matchups, quote unquote, these matchups where you can kind of get thrown out as Nago. He knows the bets on when to go with the Beyblade, the forward Fukio, and he just seems to be right more often than he's not.
But he's got to go up against, you know, humongous Left, who's sitting in the winner's side of Grand Final. So how did he get here today? What has he done? What has he shown us so far? I think we got some highlights ready. And it's going to be a lot of gunshots, I think. Right?
Oh, yeah. Letting the clips look, making everybody look, and making them shook. That is what Leffen does, baby. And we talked about how used to the Grand Finals Evo stage he is.
Casually walking up the stage, like, oh, I'm back here again another year. But against Churada, this was super one-sided, unfortunately. Churada didn't get a chance to play.
Like, the thing about Leffen is that it feels foreign when he's not on a top 8 stage, right? Like, that's when he's like, what? Like, how my trip doesn't feel complete. But this is where he belongs. This is what he lives for. A Grand Finals winner side advantage is a huge one at that as well.
Yeah, and he had, like, so far, he seems like he hasn't really been pressured.
No.
In top 6, he hasn't really had any sweat. He's been in control of every match. Even Dar right there laughing, nodding, like, oh, you got me. All right, fair, it's good.
He looked very much more disturbed on the Peppery Splash set, right? Like, when he was down to 1, he let that second victory for Peppery just slip through his fingers. He, like, made a motion of frustration. But you can see the way he gets it together, right? He's one of those players that when the emotions bubble up, he's able to thrive off of it, and that is a special talent.
Yeah, and also definitely one of the hardest working players as well. Whatever game he plays, he commits his time, right? He was supposed to play some other games, and he dropped out to focus on Strive, and it looks like it was a good decision here. But, his opponent, on the other hand, we've been hyping him up here. So Nubenheimer, one of the newer players to Guilty Gear Strive, popped up on the scene last year when the game was released, or I guess 2 years now. It's been a while.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel like it, honestly.
But yeah, so making a name for himself online, but now he finds himself here, Grand Finals here at EVO 2023.
Grand Finals, yeah. I first got familiar with Nubenheimer via the can opener weekly from IFC Yipes. Yeah, of course. He was the #1 ranked Nagoriyuki online. He took his talents to go up against the other pro players. I was like, wow, this kid's for real. And then he took his talents to the offline scene where he won his very first tournament in CEO Otaku. And ever since then, I mean, the foot has not left the pedal.
Yeah, so here's the highlights of him beating Umisho last year's champion, showing I got what it takes to be a champ.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
I got what it takes right now. He's coming from the loser side, so he's going to beat Left in 2 sets. But either way, we will be crowning a new Guilty Gear Strive champion at EVO 2023.
And when it comes to these players that haven't been on this stage before, it's very easy to get enamored with the lights, right? The crowd and everything. He has been laser focused, man. He has not really acknowledged anything besides his opponent and the bag he's going to put the body in.
And I was talking about matchup experience too. You know, I mentioned maybe out in Asia, there's not that many Happy Chaos players, but Nubenheimer, net playing here in the States, I think he's familiar with this match. I think he knows a thing or two about playing Happy Chaos.
100%, right? Obviously, Umi Sho had played the character of Budge before she switched to Soul time, but we got Dende and a couple of other very strong Happy Chaos players in North America as well, so he's going to be very ready. But that goes the same for Leffen, right? I believe Leffen has played against Varix plenty of times as well. So
that's
this
goat. He said, that's my goat right there.
That matchup is going to be firmly under the belt.
Hey, we got the double esports pose right here with Leffen and Nubenheimer tails of the favorite. Leffen, it's crazy to think he's an OG now too.
Absolutely.
All sorts of different games, but he's been around a very long time. So definitely is the experience advantage right now.
Yeah, isn't that wild that the first appearance 2013, that was 10 years ago, bro. That is a veteran of double digits at EVO and even beyond that as well, right? So it's amazing to see how will this composure and this experience lend itself
Bora ver agora, Baba. O boneco se diz que é roubado. Vamos ver agora.
But he is handling it like a future champion.
He's looking super comfortable, super calm right now. Both players sitting down, ready to go in. I don't know, too, but you guys at home watching this stream, who do you like, right? Give us your prediction right there in the chat. Twitch.tv, Evo, I think it's up. But how about you guys in the crowd? Man, I don't know. I can't even tell. So how about this? You guys let us know. Who likes Leffen to take the whole thing? Make some noise.
All right. That's the reaction I like to hear. Now for the home territory boy, let's hear it. Who likes Nubenheimer?
Oh, yeah. USA, are we hear the chants like we heard with Tekken? I don't know.
That was quite the pop for Nubenheimer right here. Ooh, both of these players, they land those intros rock. We getting real seasoned before we get into this grand finals.
Yeah, Focus, what are you thinking about right now? You came from 2,500 people. This is, I just got to be one more. Just got to be one more. That trophy is mine.
Both rocking the black. Who funeral is it gonna be today?
Joe's wrong. This is it. What are they thinking? We have Happy Chaos versus Nagori Yuki. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Começou agora. Happy Chaos versus Nagori Yuki. Pega aí. Começa com bala.
Let's go.
Começa com bala. Olha a bobinha. Pega bala. Olha aí. Pulou. Quicou. Bateu. Torou. Até arou. A amiga encheu o ki ali. Cadê? Meu amigo, esse pode estar cheatado, boy. Pode ir de Happy Chaos, boy. Cheatadíssimo. E vai no ódio, estourou ali o robô cancel, jogou pra cima, sequência embaixo, pegou, jogou pra fora da tela, slash. E foi perfeito, viu? Como sempre, o defeito desse Nagori é contra boneco rápido.
He tried to beat the burst right there with the curse, but a little bit too close.
Yeah, you see that immediately with the micro dash 2S, right? He knows that Nubenheimer was going to try to press the advantage off the burst, immediately cut it off, Ex Machina. Let's get the full advantage here.
Yeah, very, very comfortable so far in his first game right now for Leffen. Perfect first round, working on a double perfect right now.
Não consegue fazer nada na Guri, 2 perfect seguidos. 2.
He really made you think he was going to go low. That was so cool.
Double perfect in the first game of Grand Finals. If you're Leffen, you have the winner side advantage.
Desespero não. De onde vem esse chumbo vem muito mais.
Just two more in the back of his mind.
Exactly, 2 games to go, and Leffen, I mean, that's going to be 2 EVO titles for 2 different games. That is rarefied air, bro.
But Nubenheimer, show me something, right? Show me something.
E ainda vai se embora do conversível.
Tem condição, pô. Nagori Yugi ele é bom, pô, mas ele contra boneco rápido é complicado, pô. Olha, ele reagiu agora, conseguiu ali, ó. Jogando pra fora da tela com especial. Jogando. Não quer pra cima, é.
Still very much aware of the optimal follow-up.
With 100 meters to work with right now.
A Happy Chaos agora voltou pro jogo. Manteve pra cima, especial. Vai colar no canto. Estourou. Jogou agora, viu, Nagori Yugi? No pulinho ali deu um counter.
No hesitation at all. He recognized it. If that whip or that block guy was dead, he just committed 100%. Nice from Nubenheim, fighting back.
That was a great read from Numenheimer. He knew the tendency that Leffen likes to utilize after the stage change.
My goodness,
he
the fade away.
And looked at him. That was the Mamba burst fade.
Yeah, the Numenheimer had already hit the
sem
burst
buster.
before Leffen drifted away, so nothing to do in that situation.
Toss out the curse again. Great stuff from Numenheimer. He actually didn't even get hit by the curse on the Fukio
right through that, right? YRC okay. Now, yeah, that's the thing.
Esse chute voltando é Yuri.
And that was nasty from Leffen. He did a really late shot on the air backdash to kind of jail into the butt-in afterwards. I see you, Leffen.
That's experience, right? Happy Chaos is a character. He's playing his own game, right? Very unique set of skills. Nice, okay, a little mistake from Leffen. Back up from Numenheimer into the command grab.
Wait a minute, yeah.
Another one.
I hear some of the crowd popping at the blood bites as well, but it doesn't matter. Leffen's still looking for it and backdashes out. That's
estourou o booster.
Ice Machina not going to connect.
Good hit, not invincible. Beyblade, Leffen in the air, so it does not connect.
Just waits to see if Leffen will burst on the wake up with the stomp, the crash.
Depois que atravessa a mira, Tânia, só outro.
The name of the game so far is everyone is guessing wrong when Leffen's waking up. Even though he's in a bad position, his reads are so
Jogou pro canto da tela com o boost, vai mantendo a distância, vai tentar fazer o jogo de Dungeon. E Dungeon, seu livro para de Zona.
A little scramble situation, but again, that's that experience.
Consegue,
right?
mesmo recebendo Dungeon ali na barra.
Already planning his next move. Good recovery now, 2-0 here.
And we talk about it, right? When you look at his DNA when it comes to fighting games and Melee, that is what those games are built upon. The scrambles, converting optimally from them. Whether it be Melee, whether it be Dragon Ball, whether it be Marvel, this is what he does.
But now it is.
Sentiu.
One more game and Leffen will be your Guilty Gear Strive Evo.
Guilty Gear literalmente não dá pro cara fazer jogo de zona por causa desse negócio de barra.
But look at this right now. Leffen, he's just so confident. Every
Ele ficar recebendo Dungeon na barra é ruim demais, pô.
Now the far S, it's wild out here.
Ele perde recurso tudo e no jogo sem barra.
Okay, the YRCs, right? Every YRC Leffen does evading every time he wakes up and Magic connects. His defense is so good.
Oh my goodness, he was gonna delete the rest of his life bar right there, but Leffen's so confident in taking this hard.
Built to 50, that's all he needed. Yep, that lacked it, built to 50, the fist pump is there. He knows he's one round away.
Could it be a shutout in grand finals?
The comms is nodding to himself, momentum's on his side, I don't know.
He feels very much in control right now, and when a player is so comfortable like that, it is so difficult to defeat them.
Fighting game's very mental game, right?
100%.
The crowd, he's got positive bones in real life, but that closest is never going to hurt him.
Yeah, Numenheimer, a great anti-air closest right there. My goodness, melting the life bar on the Leffen.
Finalmente uma reação.
You need to stay on top of him, though, right? If you give Leffen any space of Happy Chaos, then likely it'll be irrelevant. Dash in.
Oh, yeah, still respect a little bit. Just goes to the closest afterwards. Catches the Shizu. He didn't
boa
even get to
reação.
the second hit because the OTG was there for the kill, right?
He saw. Yeah, so he caught Leffen on the backdash. Leffen's been backdashing a lot, so let's see if we're going to see Numenheimer start reacting to that. Triple backdash, create some space, get the gun out, and yep.
Numenheimer gets confliction right after the first bullet.
Oh no!
You saw he just had the reticle over his
head. And
he
goes low this time.
And then the late
into
shot
the super.
Into the low. That was so good, man.
So, yes, the guts are going to keep him alive, but this is it, Numenheimer. Whatever you got to bring it out right now. Okay! CRC Beyblade in, but no, wake up 5P check from Leffen. He is undefeated, your EVO 2023 champion. He did it.
He did it 100%. This is two different EVO titles in two different fighting games.
Tava escrito com a vitória desse bicho.
You're joining the Tokidos, the Justin Wongs of the world, the GOATs of fighting games. Leffen putting his on the title.
Agora é Street.
So hard to discredit him all the time.
All the time.
He's not a Guilty Gear player. He's not a this player. He can't do it. But the amount of work he shows it every day. He's streaming. He's traveling.
Tem condição, pô. Esse boy dominou demais, pô. Esse boneco.
I'm so glad you keep highlighting his work ethic because there are not a lot of people in fighting games that can come even close to how hard this guy works.
And there's the trophy. Make some noise there for your champion, Leffen.
Definitely big ups to Wumbo William right there. He came so close last year, as you mentioned, a third place finish. Now a first place finish with an even larger bracket, the biggest Guilty Gear bracket of all time. Leffen is your champion.
I love it too, right? He had Happy Chaos last year. Just, you know, I'm sticking with my character. I believe in myself. I believe in my character. No changes, and it paid off. And it was
it was pretty one-sided. Today was Leffen's day.
That was Leffen in full prime form, right? The lightning was coming out of his eyes. He was very much in the zone, and you can see nobody was touching him today.
Yeah, and it was the confidence too, right? So Happy Chaos, very, very strong character, but of course you want to say, oh, he's a bit weak on defense, and I'm a reversal. Leffen was pressing buttons, and it's very risky in this game, but he
Só essa primeira partida aí abalou o cara aí. Só essa primeira ficha aí foi 2 perfect.
Exactly right. We saw so much confidence in the 2Ps, the 5P presses. Easily can get blown up for that. And as you mentioned, if Happy Chaos gets knocked down once, that could be the whole round. And he just had so much confidence in his defense, right? And again, it's predicated on his fighting game DNA. He's built the defense for a character like Happy Chaos, and you can see it pay off right here. This was not only a case of him sticking with the character, but sticking with the character that's right for him specifically.
This is definitely the kind of character that will reward you for putting as much time as someone like Leffen does.
Yeah,
I think the Beyblade came out here.
Yeah, no, he got shot, man. Leffen, and he did such a good job picking his spots with the shot as well, right? We saw the hesitation, even in previous sets, letting people FD their bar down before shooting them. Like, he is just calculated on every angle.
Yeah, so this was the final game here, right? Nubenheimer was in a tough spot. He still has burst. He's got meter. He's got Beyblade. You're never out of the game with Beyblade, but look at this. Look what Leffen does. 5P. Just wake up, I'm not afraid. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to challenge you. If that had not worked out, if Nubenheimer had hit him, he might have lost the round. He's not afraid.
That was great risk-reward calculations at the same time, though, because all he needed was that trade, right? So Leffen, I mean, he is a genius of fighting games, and it was on display here. Big ups. Can y'all give it up for Barracks here? Let me hear it one more time.
I can't believe it, too. All the way from Senegal. First time in America, first time at EVO. Congrats to him.
Big ups, 100%. And then coming from Japan, y'all give it up for Chihuahua!
Smile, I love it, right?
Yeah.
He's out here, got to show his style. Hopefully we see him again next year.
Yeah, definitely dope stuff all around here from all of our, 2,500 players in the Guilty Gear Strive back and forth EVO. Incredible stuff. And of course, second place here. Give it up for Nubenheimer!
The highest placing player from America. I like how all the regions showed up. Everybody did very, very well. This is Strive's anybody's game.
Yeah, man, it's so great to see, just the competition on a worldwide level. Y'all give it up for the defending reigning champion, Umisho!
Smiling hard for the crowds. Who's she going to play next year?
I want to see Johnny.
I want to see Umisho Johnny next year, yeah.
Let me see, one of the 3 mystery DLCs, one of the fan favorites. Give it up for Daru Ino!
Crowd loves him. And look at his jacket, Dar. You got your jacket. Congratulations.
That's all he wanted.
He showed it off.
Look at the M-Rage.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Misha got one as well. And there it is.
The grand champion, the Guilty Gear Strive GOAT. Give it up for Leffen!
Congratulations to Leffen. He did it. I don't hear any more disrespect for his name. That's the EVO champ right there.
That is amazing, bro. The work ethic that Leffen has put into Guilty Gear Strive and fighting games in general, transitioning from Smash, right? He is the true crossover talent.
Merecida aí a vitória desse bicho. Merecidíssimo.
I can't believe this, man.
Jogou
I've been fighting games for a long time, but coming to EVO for a long time as well to see Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Right here, the biggest tournament of all time for Guilty Gear across any version right now. We're on the big stage. Left, winning, got the golden stick too.
Beautiful sticks, man. I love that. The golden stick embroidered with the Guilty Gear Strive as well. My man has done it. The job has been completed. You can see now at this point, he looks like he just wants to rest.
I mean, he got the amount of focus it takes to play back like Happy Chaos and also to survive against, and
a 2,500-man bracket too, man. The endurance is out of this world.
And after, again, keep bringing up that Pepper. If you guys are Guilty Gear fans, watch Leffen vs. Pepper Splash from yesterday. Like, the fact that he was able to go through that match with his back to the wall, coming all the way over here and now win the whole thing, it's a testament to how good of a player he is.
One of the greatest sets to date in Guilty Gear Strive, 100%, man. And all of these players have put in so much work with the characters, streaming constantly, grinding it out constantly, entering whatever tournaments they can. I applaud all of these players here in Top 6 and beyond.
Yeah, and it's been, if you're a Guilty Gear fan, the past 2 or 3 months kind of been a little bit quiet, right? Building up to EVO, everyone's just kind of getting ready. But right before we had the announcement, Season 3 is coming this month. We have new characters, new system mechanics, right? We have 4 new characters throughout the year. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how Guilty Gear Strive grows. And, we'll be back here next year. We definitely will.
Most definitely.
We definitely will.
Man, it was so sick, bro. It was a pleasure to commentate with you as well, man. We handled the in-house experience last year. It's great to bring it to the stream, man, and the crowd in general. Yo, can y'all give it up for Guilty Gear one more time, please? Man, this is a game I never thought, like we said at the beginning, never thought we would see it take it this far, man. 2,500 bracket, co-main eventing the arena. You couldn't ask for a better top 6.
Yeah, I want to close. I just want to say thank you to everybody watching at home. I know there's tons of people watching, restreaming on the main channel. Thank you to everybody in the crowd. Your energy has been ridiculous, not just for the players, but for us commentators as well. So thank you guys. Make some noise for yourself, please.
Definitely big ups, bro. The energy always helps us to power through that top 6, man. Big ups to Leffit, crowning himself the champion after a top 8 appearance last year. But now we got to get to the main event. But before we do, let's talk to our host for the evening, Aaron Ashley Simon. Take it away.
Honestly, give it up for every single person, competitors, attendees, viewers. This is the best community. Also want to give it up to Sony professionals for the cameras that they gave us for today's broadcast. Without them, all the viewers would not be able to experience the energy and amazing competition today. All right, so you all thought that we were potentially done with announcements and some other stuff. Well, I'm going to bring out Rick Meyer. He has some cool things to tell you all about.
How we all doing? I need a mic that works. There we go. How we all doing tonight?
Vamos ver o que é que tem aí.
This feels pretty good, doesn't it? So one of my favorite parts of last year was standing on this stage talking about the history of fighting games and announcing one of the other places that EVO likes to host fighting game tournaments. Should we look at that again this year? Let's give it a look.
Já estão comentando a Evo do Japão.
We're going back to Tokyo. Brand new venue, brand new event bracket format, which is actually the same one as this one. But more important than all of that, we have a special guest tonight. Please welcome Roto Z-Man! All the way from Japan! Roto is one of the reasons we get to host EVO Japan in Tokyo. So if everybody would like to join me in Tokyo next year in April, you also can visit Roto Z-Man. Roto Z-Man is very excited to be here tonight. He's available for photos if any of you would like to grab one with him. We're going to have information about the EVO Japan tournament list, about more activities on site at the event coming soon. In the meantime, though, we're going to do something tonight that we pretty much never do at this show. we're going to announce next year's show. You get an entire year to save for this trip, which means I would like to see all of you that are here again, many of you that are at home, because you get a nice save the date about it right now. We're moving back to July.
Ooh.
A full summer of Evo in 2 countries. We're coming back to Vegas because Vegas has become one of the best places in the world to host Evo's events. They let us all gather. They let us play games at hours that are not always reasonable. And they let some of us win money and some of us not. I'm in the latter camp. I know it feels bad. I'll see you at the craps table later to give it a shot. But one of the great things about being in Las Vegas is they appreciate that we come here. So I'd like everybody to put your hands together for the Clark County Commissioner, Tick Segablom. I'm bad at names today. I'm so sorry. As he's going to come talk about Las Vegas being here. And Tom, Tony, Cannon, are you still here? Tom and Tony, come up here with me. All right, Tick, come up here with me. Tom and Tony founded Evo, if any of you aren't aware. That's right. You can be louder than that, though. 20 years ago, they made this possible. And now Tick is here to present them with the key to the city.
Thank you so much. On behalf of Clark County, the sports capital of the world, we have the Super Bowl down the road, we have F1 up the road, we have every other sport, but Evo is the most important sport we have. Thank you so much.
I'll agree with that.
This is the key to the strip. No matter what else you want to do, this keeps you out of jail tonight. So please be careful.
Thank you so much, Tick.
Hello, Evo attendees. Woo! All right, I'm gonna be very quick. I lost my voice from Guilty Gear and Tekken. From the behalf of the Nevada Esports Education League, one of the biggest nonprofits here, Silver State Government Relations, and everyone here in Las Vegas, you touch the heart of gamers here, from our heart to our controllers and to our entire community. So I would like to hand it off to Sunny with a word from the governor of Nevada.
Good evening, everybody. Just wanted to say a couple of words. First of all, Governor is a big supporter of e-games, esports, especially Evo. Congratulations to the Cannon brothers and Rick for everything that you've done. And for that effort, because we are so proud, the Governor has given a proclamation. Don't worry, I'm not going to read all of it. I'm just going to read the last 2. Whereas by exceeding 20,000 participants for this year, Evo 2023 has set the record for the largest Evo, and Evo 2023 will be possibly be the world record for most participants for a single esports competition. Okay, not only that. All right, lastly. Okay, one more. Now, therefore, I, Joe Lombardo, Governor of the State of Nevada, do hereby proclaim August 6, August 2023, Evo Day in Nevada. Woo!
Nevada.
Hi, y'all. This is a wonderful surprise. Thank you, State of Nevada and the City of Las Vegas. You've always been great hosts for us. We are honored to accept these awards on the behalf of the whole EVO team, but really on behalf of all of us, because we are EVO. It takes all of us to make this event. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for Tom and I, who have been doing this for over 25 years. It really means so much to see all of you every year. It's like a family reunion, and I just can't be happier that you're all with it, with us together. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank all you.
Okay. We do have one more thing, though. The fighting game community this year particularly has seen such incredible growth across the world that it's almost unfair to call it just one community. It is hundreds of communities that truly have developed a culture. And EVO wants to be a part of that culture more regularly, which means next year you will see EVO Japan. You will see EVO right back here in Las Vegas. And then you will see EVO somewhere brand new. And just to prove I'm not always good at this, this is an announcement of an announcement. But Street Fighter 6 is coming up next. Thank you, everyone.
All right, we have our Street Fighter 6 top 6, as well as other few surprises coming up soon. Don't go anywhere.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with Fighter Coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 Fighter Coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
I asked for an equal, and this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Creighton wants a hunt? I'll give him one he'll never forget!
Better take him out before they find the lizard.
This gunship won't quit! I do not want to be lizard food!
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mas se não hoje.
Oh no.
Super roll-up! Victory feels good!
Yes!
Double Dragon Guidance! Rise of the Dragon!
$20 minutos pra começar Street Fighter, vou jogar alguma coisa. O cara Tainan tá na área. Ghost.
Oi.
Pode jogar alguma coisa aí? 20 minutos pra começar.
Jogar Pedro e Tonho.
Não, Pedro e Tonho não rola não, pô.
Tem uma pia de louça me esperando, daqui a pouco eu vou.
Joga alguma coisa enquanto não começa. Tem aqui algum jogo da Steam. Vamos lá, vamos ver o que é que eu tenho pra jogar.
Joey Fury, your road to Evo champion here at PlayStation Terms. Congratulations.
Joey Fury was joined at Evo
La, 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 la.
Devil Boo, winner of the
Eu
Middle East
vou
region,
jogar.
and Keisuke in the Asian Pacific region. In the Europe region for Guilty Gear Strive, Tiger Pop made his presence known with a decisive defeat of Jetstream.
Tiger Pop with their own gold first, but it's not going to land, and Jetstream's going to be able to essentially reset here and keep the corner, but you have to be careful. You can't let Tiger Pop get out of it.
Yeah, but that's the hard part, right? Once the gun comes out, how do you not let Happy Chaos get out? You just exudes it. There's the close slash. That's going to finish it off, and Tiger Pop is going to Evo, off the road to Evo, care package.
Tiger Pop was joined at Evo by Daru, representing Asia Pacific, and Bean from North America. K-Top topped all comers in the MK11 Road to Evo tournament, including his twin brother H-Dope in the quarterfinals en route to his eventual tournament victory.
Oh no, that's the game! That's the game! And that is going to be K-Top taking the tournament! And the hospitality package for EVO 2023. That, my friend, is all yours. Well done.
K-Top was accompanied by Agamotto's Eye from Latin America. After finishing second in Dragon Ball FighterZ in the 2022 PlayStation Tournament Summer Community Series and missing out on the EVO Hospitality Package, Gropus would not be denied in this instant Dragon Ball FighterZ Classic.
Don't do that, Gropis. Don't take unnecessary like this. He had the hit, and there we go. Gropis.
Jogar alguma coisa enquanto não começa Street Fighter.
Anything difficult right now. Simple. There we go into level 1. Gropis takes the win, ladies and gentlemen. After losing the grand finals last year and narrowly missing out on a big flight to Evo, Gropis confirms his win and will get a flight and hotel to Evo 2023.
And our final two PlayStation Tournaments FGC Arcade Road to Evo champions hail from the Asia Pacific region.
Só 3 minutos. Tava aqui, né? Ai, meu like. Se não passa, tá fechado. Olha, minha amiga, pula aqui. Não, pula aí não. Passar que salve. 9 minutinhos. Oito minutos para começar o gameplay. Fazer aqui o negócio. Enquanto não começa. Vai ser portal, né? Go live. jogo é muito perfeitinho. Opa! Vai começar! Descida pra cá. Isso aqui é macete pra passar leve, hein? Macetezinho pra passar leve. Save aqui que vai começar lá. Não, falta 4 minutos ainda. Ah, não é?
Oi.
Oi. Carrega ali, pega ali. É aqui. Vai pra lá.
Vai, Henk, você consegue.
Tá bem uma linha aqui. Tem que acertar ali, pô. Ah, ficou mais fácil assim, né? Voando. Voando fica mais fácil também. Ui! Ahá! Não, pule não.
Ui.
Pra cá. Jogo bem feito, né, boy?
Aham.
E agora, Henk? Porra, Henk. Quase que eu acerto. Vai pra baixo. Opa, vai começar a Street Fight. Vai começar a Street Fight, Tanha.
They can't hear me. Oh. All right,
They got
Aaron.
you.
All right. As Aaron said, not only was this one of the best Evos, I just heard this was one of the best esports events in history.
And because of that, I mean, we got to celebrate this moment. Oh, the mics. It's cut.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do we got to do, Aaron?
Check, check. I guess we got to share, right?
She's good. All right. Aaron, you good?
I don't know. Am I good? No. So we got to share. You know what? There's mishaps that happen all the time, but we need to celebrate this beautiful moment of making history. Do y'all want to take a photo with us? All right. All right. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Say Evo. All right. Can you guys hear me now? Yay! Yay!
All right, thank you guys very much for that picture and sharing this moment with Aaron and I. But you guys better stand back up, because who is ready for some Street Fighter 6?
Essa Street.
God, I love it.
Listen, the hype is real, but hold on. We gotta wait. We have a special guest we need to bring out. The man, the myth, the legend, the voice of Street Fighter 6, Vicious!
Y'all have no idea how humbled and honored I am to be before the fighting game community here at Evolution 2023. When I saw those entrance numbers, I was going absolutely bonkers, and I'm sure each and every one of you have as well. We've had over 7,000 competitors filling out this arena, even from all over other games, but here tonight for some Street Fighter 6. I want to give it up to you one more time. Make some noise for some Street Fighter 6. Before we get into our top 6, I know it's getting very intense back there, all the players getting themselves primed and ready, but I do have a couple of special announcements and some very special guests. I have a team that has traveled all the way from Osaka, Japan. They are the Capcom sound design team that have formed the in-house supergroup, the super band, Cap Jams. I have them here tonight on stage ready to perform, and they've got something real special for you all, right? They've got a couple of songs to play for you, but I need some participation from the crowd as well. I need you to take a real good listen as to some of the songs that are about to play, because we have something upcoming in a big collaboration for the Battle Hub and World Tour Mode. So without further ado, get ready to take a listen. It's Cap Jams, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Woo! You saw it here first. It's going to be available this Tuesday for all you diehard fans out there. From Capcom to the fans out here. This is their love letter to you. Don't ever forget it. Now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Day in, day out, these guys have been competing their hearts out to this very moment to become top 6 competitor. But we're looking to see who's going to be the champion that'll be put into Capcom Cup from this qualifier at EVO. So ladies and gentlemen, I need your help to bring out all of the competition one more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 players! Enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot. My bad. I forgot. We got one more present from you, from Capcom. Let's take a look.
Which one of these was the herbal medicine again? Oh yeah, this one. Probably. Now, here comes the airplane. Say ah. No! Some poisons can kill people in the thousands with that amount. Like botulinum toxin, it inhibits acetylcholine release, causing loss of muscle tone, lethargy, dizziness, visual impairment. Heavy eyelids, intense thirst, loss of speech, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach distension, breathing difficulty, then respiratory failure.
Man, oh man, it's been reveal after reveal, announcement after announcement, and more importantly, this audience has been taking care of us, especially with our mic situation.
For the last time, Street Fighter 6! Woo! Let's see the intro video!
You already know what it is. Let's go. One more time. Let's get it. One more time. We outside, yo. I came in to fight. Where y'all at? I got the whole world swinging when the spray paint flash. It's the impact, baby. You get put on blast. You might get snatched, so don't hold back. Hey, yo, check it. We gon' run through the mix. They spot as soon as I dash out. Get your bars up. I'm basically about to cash out. Everybody worthy until they fade in the background. If you in an early MC and do all the flash down.
All right, let's keep this energy high. No sound. Mics. All right, you guys hear me? You with me? Mandalay Bay, you guys hear me now? Let's keep this energy up. We're about to bring out our top 6 for Street Fighter 6. And first up, please come out to the stage, Kakeru! Let's make some noise for Angry Bird. One of the 5 gods, Haitani. And now, the God, make some noise, let's go, Mana RD! And we got one more of the 5 gods. Make some noise for our last competitor, Tokita! All right, this is it. One more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 EVO 2023 finalists. All right, now I'm going to send this up to my boys on commentary. Give it up for SEJA and IFC.
Everybody to Evolution 2023, our final top 6 of the evening. SEJA joined by IFC Yipes. And boy, I would just like to say, it's nice to be back. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying the action all weekend. We have our top 6 competitors, and it's going to be a bloodbath out there. 7,000 people competing in this, and all of them now in the stands making a lot of noise as we narrow it down to our first Street Fighter 6 champion here at EVO.
And before I even get to the gameplay, look, I know I've been hearing everybody showing love to EVO, man. Shout out to EVO Day first and foremost, but I need everybody in the building to say FGC, FGC, FGC,
FGC. I gotta say, they started singing that TMNT real quick. People picked it up there like, wait a minute, is that Turtles?
That was kind of crazy. I'm here listening to it, and you know, and I'm bopping, it's cool. And then I was like, wait a darn minute. And there you go. That's a cool ass announcement.
Yeah, that was pretty good, I gotta say. Aki does not seem like a nice person. I'll tell you that also. She seems, I saw a lot of people down there already like, I could fix her. No, you can't. Don't do it. Don't even try. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I won't talk to her on the first date for sure.
Yeah.
That's 100%.
Don't recommend it. You could do better. All right, everybody. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying all the action all weekend. Me and you have been vibing, hanging out, checking all the games, and everything has been fantastic. We're going to be taking a look at our bracket in a minute here, checking out all the action. And again, this is the first Capcom Cup qualifier event, one of the 3 offline events that this tour will have.
Yeah, man. And look, we already had some familiar faces. You know, I was kind of hoping for the dark horses, but hey, I'm not complaining. These guys are killers. We're gonna have a good show. We got Kakeru versus Angry Bird. these guys have been just stepping their game up a while. I actually did not know that Kakuru was the artist formerly known as...
Uzura, yeah, he was a Ryu player in the last game, and everybody was like, dude, this guy is so good, how does he do it? And in this game, picked a good character, and look at him, he's in winner side top 6 of EVO, which is very impressive. Angry Bird, I'm really happy to see here too, as you mentioned, right? Like, you know, a lot of shine gets put on Big Bird all the time, obviously Red Bull Kumite champion. They played round 1 at Red Bull Kumite. I think if it had been a different bracket, right, and instead we had seen Angry Bird win, I think he could have won the tournament too, he's that good. On the other side, Haitani and Punk. Obviously, I know that a lot of people are focusing on Haitani. He's the modern gamer here. The interesting one to watch, right? He's been the Terminator, walking people down all weekend, one-button reactions, looking very impressive up against Punk, who has not lost a game yet in this tournament. Think about that. He went through 7,000 men, and he made it here to top 6 without losing a game.
Now, the thing that, well, I'm a little upset is because, you know, there was so much that we was doing at EVO. I did not get to see not one match from Punk. All I keep hearing on social media that he's just washing everybody. Hasn't dropped the game yet, so I'm pretty hype about that one. Of course, Mena RD, Mena really Dominican de lo Mio is in the building. Yo, let me hit my Dominicans real quick. You out there?
Oh, I see the section back there. I see him right there.
I see them, okay.
Yo, that jacket, the bull.
Yeah.
When we saw it, we were like, what is this? Yeah, and then Tokido. You know, the interesting thing about this bracket, right, is that when people talk about Street Fighter V, 3 of the players they talk about as like some of the best to ever play that game were Mena, Punk, Tokido. All 3 of them in this top 6.
All coming full circle, man. And it's crazy because, you know, everybody's so familiar with each other. We've seen Punk and Tokido with Street Fighter V, you know what I mean? Mena, RD, of course, making history with 2 Capcom Cup championships. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this top 6. Guys, are you ready to get this going?
It is time. I am ready. I cannot wait to see all the action here this weekend. And I got to say, you know, all day long, this place has been packed. It's been wild. The crowd has been going absurd. And I see the characters already up there on the EVO stage behind us. I'm ready to see all this juicy action we have here. Top 6 of the tournament so far. It's going to be a good one. And it's going to be our first time having this game here, and I'm sure of many years.
Man, I just can't wait to get the first match going. Do we even have our players setting up? Okay, button checks and all that is cool. So we're just going to
sit down and play right now. I'm trying to see the matches.
I'm really trying to see the matches. But yeah, I mean, we're at a point right now with the game, what, we're about a month and change, right?
Yeah, a couple months in or 8, depending on who you are.
Or you are, yeah. For some, right? But no, we're at a point in the game where like everybody's getting comfortable. We're getting familiar with the matchups. People are actually trying, are starting to react to Drive Impact past 3 a.m. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
Everybody's starting to get comfortable. Look at this right here. The young guard, Kakuru, with such a great defensive style with JP. Like, you know, there's a lot of differences with JPs. Like, you know, you got the ones that got the good flow chart in terms of the projectile game with the spikes, the shadows. But then you have those JPs where they panic once they get into that low forward range. Kakuru, he just uses all his options from the air throws, from the anti-airs. He'll never overextend, and he'll always play the proper footsies to stay on his feet.
Yeah, he actually has footsies. He can play neutral in the mid-range with JP, which is impressive, and Angry Bird too. You know, fun fact about these two, they got back from Kumite, and on 200 MS online, Kakadu is running matches with Angry Bird and Big Bird. He was like, yo, you trying to play? You trying to game? And like both of them were like, yeah, I'll play. I don't care what the connection is. I'm trying to get the best experience possible. He had been streaming for 12 hours, and Angry Bird and Big Bird pop up in the chat. They're like, yo, you trying to play?
No complaints, huh?
And he was like, yeah, I'll play you right now. 200 MS. I've been playing the game for 12 hours straight. I need all the training I can get. And here he is in top 6 of EVO.
That's crazy. Well, now it's no lag, obviously, at all.
Yeah, no MS.
No MS, yes. So we're cutting that Ethernet cord, and we're going to get this live. Man, who the hell is going to win the first ever Street Fighter 6 tournament? You know, I'm looking at it like me and SEJA, we just gazing into the screen, and we're like, yo, man, this really is the first ever, you know, Street Fighter 6, obviously, right? But this is going to not only, like, really pave the way on who is the killers of these games, like officially going into the next tournaments.
Right.
But just the new wave of players that this is going to inspire right here is going to be fantastic, and I cannot wait.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people, right? A lot of the people in this very venue maybe weren't even watching or interested in fighting games before the pandemic, and then now this brand new game comes out, right? It's real shiny. A lot of new players are here for Street Fighter 6. This is one of those games where, you know, it's going to define a new generation of players, right? And somebody who's at home watching this right now might be in EVO next year, the year after, etc.
Jeez, that's a lot of buttons.
That is, yo, bro, everybody has 27 buttons on their arcade stick.
What's going on here?
What is going on? What are you don't even know what they all do, I'm sure. Right? There's no way. I bet you if you ask them, he's like, I don't know. This one's probably Drive Impact, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Water comes out of it.
Yeah. When I hit this one, it's Nitro.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. And we in Vegas. All right, round number 1, y'all. Open the game and make some noise, Eva!
here we go. All offense right away. Angry Bird, I think, is one of the most aggressive players I can think of in almost any game.
Yeah, and Ken complements that aggressive style very well. Already with the amnesia. I'm trying to forget that was a throw loop in the corner.
Sets up the portal. I like it. Meaty. Nice confirm. Ready on that. Spike, and he's going to set up. The OD1 recovers a little faster, so you get the setup here.
That was pretty smart from Angry Bird. Sorry they did to escape. Mashed on the backdash, landed, and parried just to alleviate some of that pressure. Oh, the igloo button. Where are you going, good sir? This is a closeout. Let's cash out. Do we need a spin bar? No, we don't.
Nice and easy. Side swap, Dragon Lash. Sure, you can round one. Angry Bird looking great there. And, you know, even though his offense may not work, he's never dissuaded. He's like, he gets up and he starts fighting right away. He's hitting buttons, he's parrying, he's backdashing. He never sits still.
Lovely usage of the standing short. Okay, good parry. Looking for that perfect parry. No dice, though, so it's all good. You are not holding up forward, my friend. That was a good check on the jump.
Oh, yeah. And Ken's jab is so good. It goes so far. Really, really good for keeping you locked down. Nice! We almost got the confirm there. That drive rush was sneaky. Spends the level 3. It's going to beat up the drive gauge here for Angry Bird, so he's almost burnt out already.
Yep. Now, I'm shocked after the standing meter kick. You go for standing short. You probably didn't notice it was a counter hit, but that was in the past. This is the present La Cortina. It is time for the parkour tour. No, we're going to advance forward. I like that. The overhead on counter hit combo.
Drive rush heavy in the corner early. Is there a counter or not? Wow, that was meaty.
Plus dos tres, I think, I believe. Oh, yeah, La Cortina. But we almost going in burnout. We need some electrolytes. Wow, we baited out the parry. Good. Oh! That was ridiculous off the EX Fireball. We're going to the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Angry Bird, game number 1.
The awareness was unreal. He knew it. He's like, oh, I'm going to go into burnout. Might as well. Just throws it, runs in. Runs EP level 3 confirmed. Damn, he's good.
He's good. Oh, there's good.
There's real good.
It's real good. Shout out to my BFF. Pretty sure he's watching right now in his boxes.
He might be yelling SEJA as we speak.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I love bodega combos. 5 pieces that lead into Okies works for me. Throw loop cereal. Ooh! Shimmy on the jack.
He caught him with that real back clock. Him up perfect for Angry Bird here. Can he be stopped? That's the question, right? Like, he's one of those players, if you can't slow him down, he'll run you over in 3 minutes, you know?
That was a beautiful shimmy there from Angry Bird. He's on one. Respect the throw, the tumbleweed.
The tumbleweed, yeah. It's been like that for 20 years. Nice move. Sends you all the way. The U-Haul? What I'm talking about here. Holding that parry. And I like the shallow spike from Kakadu there, trying not to give him any extra drive gauge. Oh.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that was a whip punish waiting to happen. Getting a little too aggressive. Dragon Lash, of course, looking for that throw tech. No dice. I like the counter poke there from Kakadu.
Yeah, he's willing to swing, I think, which is a good sign that his defense is feeling a little sharp. He's not just going to let you get away with it. Nice stuff on the drive rush. Oh. Easy peasy pickup right there. Punish counter on that. Gets the OD after. We got a round apiece after that first round. Was kind of a beatdown.
Yep. We're looking for that one knockdown. I haven't seen like a sweep throwing yet from either player. That's how you know they trying to really hold down a health bar.
Ooh, he's fishing for that parry. Nice. He's got the meter to spend here. I imagine we'll see the level 3. Yeah. This kind of fixes the drive gauge. So every time you spend a level 3, you gain about 2 bricks, and your opponent loses about 1.5 bricks, 2 bricks. So it's really good. Nice exchange for you.
Oh, the EX spikes. We're gonna have to take that good awareness from Angry Bird, not to parry.
Yeah.
Just want to assess the situation a little bit before we want to cash out. No fireball game at all. We're not even trying to like risk it, huh? Oh, good block on the overhead. Angry Bird is conditioning him. He's trying to hit him with the overhead level 3, 100%.
And then that sets up the run stop too. Just go low, stuff like that. Start to condition him a little bit more. Ooh, no check there. That's big. Angry Bird has a chance. He can win in one good hit. That's why the throw is real scary here.
That was so meaty. I like the walk up, the micro walk, just to get the perfect on the active frame.
Oh, but a big drop right there. That was the round, and now instead full screen. Burnt out against JP. It's gonna be chipped.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Got so much cash. Man, that was players. He was playing shmups.
Yeah, did you see the minion was beating him down while he was doing the level 1? He's like, yeah, it's over. Pack it up, buddy boy. That's a drop, and that's gonna hurt Angry Bird there. Should have been 2-0 instead. We see 1 apiece.
That was a big drop, absolutely.
And you know he's done that combo a million times.
That's how you know, man, that big stage pressure, man.
Oh, yeah. Even the best players. He's been in Capcom Cup finals. You saw 9th at EVO. Damn, that was so meaty on the heavy kick.
All from a sweep. Okay, taking with sweet old time. I like the Dragon Lash, so we challenge with the Project Dev. He's probably reading the throw at the right time.
Oh, yeah, and then next time I wonder if he'll try parry to beat the strike, you know what I mean? Just mix it up a bit.
I'll be a scumbag and just do Dragon Lash, sure you can, but that's just me. Let me stop being a backseater here.
Backseat gamer. Hey, streamer, do this. Ooh, jump away from the pressure. Doesn't want to see that throw or not. Man, he is winning the mid-range so well so far. Kakadu, he's been fighting. Yeah, he's baiting out these parries too, trying to get that drive gauge low. The confirm, level 1. Seal the deal. Very nice. Goes up ahead in the set.
Yeah, I want to highlight that, man. He's like staggering his pressure. That way he can force Angry Bird to burn the drive gauge early.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned it yesterday, right? JP's win condition is burnout.
Yep.
Really wants to put you in burnout, so the lower your drive gauges, the harder it is to win against this character. Damn, you heard the pop on that?
I heard that. I think the whole crowd agrees. That was close. Good block from the Obes. I see you. Nice. I think if he was in range off of the counter, you can get standing short into a short. You can whip can. No throws. Okay, so, oh, sorry. Spoke too soon.
Kept it tight for a second, though, right? That crouching jab. Punishes the throw whip. Corner pressure. Angry Bird.
Smart choice that he's counterpunting with the jab. Usually a lot of people counterput with low forward, right? After the standing fear.
Yeah.
Depending on the range.
Another stuff on the drive rush there. Kaku was doing a pretty good job snapping out that crouching medium.
Yeah. Watch your legs. You're not walking back over here. No Texas tornado. We're going straight into the Jin Ryu.
And one more hit will do it. Knock him. He's trying to find the hit. There's the bait, and it's enough. No meters spent. Round apiece, game apiece for these gamers. We'll see what's going to go happen here. Ooh. Wow, I like the run stop. You mentioned earlier the overhead a lot, right? Now he's looking low.
Yeah, still laying it too for the counter hits. Oh, I like that. Yes, chuck the plasma, the Atsatsuken.
Gotta wear him down. Oh, the whip punish. Spends the bar. Big damage on this too, and puts you in a really bad spot.
The igloo button connects. The whole family can live there. All right, here we go. What's next? Fireball game, or we just worried about the level 3? We are trying to play optimal here. Angry Bird.
Ooh, I like the Angry Bird backed off a little bit though. He didn't want to press too much in the corner. Risk getting hit by that parry, which is a smart choice. Nice punish and punish counter confirmed. Level 3 on this.
Yeah, missed space there from Angry Bird. He had the right idea, but just a little too close.
Yeah.
Oh man, that hurts.
We're even Stevens here, I think, right? Pretty close anyway.
Pretty close. Well, mostly on the drive gauge, right?
Yeah. Early parry. Oh, wow, that reach. When he dashed under, I like that. He recognized he was going over, and he just went for the drive rush to get right under.
My favorite string. Jab, go low, jab, sure you can. Oh, good. Did not block the overhead. Wasn't ready for a combo. I'm pretty sure Kakadu was surprised that even landed, to be honest with you.
Exactly, and I love that awareness from Angry Bird. He saw him set the portal. That portal takes forever. So he just drive rush, hits the jab. You like that, Ken Masters up there?
Yes, I do. I do. Reminds me. You know, it fits you well, Angry Bird. I ain't gonna lie.
You saw that there was 2 Kens in top 6, and you were so happy.
Hell yeah, man. Listen, I'm very cultured when it comes to the world of Street Fighter in general, right? It just brings me back home, man. From the laundromat to the bodegas, I just can never forget that. Oh, good check on the drivers and got a combo.
Wow, the awareness right there to know the portal was there was really good from Kakadu, but you know he's grinding, he's ready for it.
Oh, target combos, big button starters. I agree, churn that butter, keep them honest.
Oh, had the hit, didn't believe. A lot of pressure. Oh, a nice whip punish on that. That's really good awareness, good damage. Not enough, but really good spot.
Yeah, Angry Bird got to start checking them more and then walking them down with a low forward, because what Kakaru's doing is every string he's just walking back little by little, inching away so he could get those types of whip punishes.
Exactly, yeah, and Angry Bird chasing down with the driver that time. Got him! Big damage on that. Oh, he backdashed. He tried to bait it. Didn't work out, and now in burnout, but he can keep the pressure. Chip, so scary, yeah, beautiful. The right spike for the occasion.
That was the right spike. The landmine. Oh, it is the igloo button. I need more of that. Oh, yeah, clean jumping from that low forward range. Try to hold up forward.
Yeah, kept it tight, exactly, yeah. If he got hit on the ground there with no counter hit, probably trying to jump. I like it. Good punish, yeah. Just take the corner, get the positioning, and scaled from perfect parry. Ooh, is that the first DI?
Yes, it is, yes, it is, yes, it is. Yep, in the arena, the first DI. Oh, he in there.
Oh! That's a big one here. He is in CA range. I think he might. This is enough, I think.
This might kill, survey says.
Will it be on the show? We'll have to find out, but he's in the yellow, I think. So... Wow. It's enough, and huge damage on that. Our first set of this top 6, 2 apiece. The rematch so fast, we barely saw their faces.
Frame 1, I like it.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you for it. That's true. For real. All right, we are optimizing. We're still looking a little healthy on the drive game, so we're setting up like a thing. Oh my God! There's a setup over that. You can do Jin rise too, but it depends on how you hit him on the jump in. But that was crazy, though.
Yeah, that was mad high too. Weird spot. He was in the air, so caught him. Angry Bird down on drive gauge, and there's a whip punish to lower it even more because of the punish counter.
Nice.
Nice throw. Yeah, good awareness on the parry.
Do it again. Just do it again. Oh, he held up forward this time. A good cross cut. Ow!
Too far, and the counter whiffs.
Level 2, please. Yeah, optimize it. You gotta make sure.
Every time I see that super, all I hear is, let's go, Justin!
Let's go, Justin!
Every time. Set point here for Angry Bird. Ooh.
Chuck the plasma. I like that range on the plasma. Chuck it right there, Angry Bird. Don't listen to us.
Backseat gaming.
So scared of the jump, and there's just so much on the line, right, to make that one mistake.
Yeah, and Kakudu's anti has been really good. Oh, is this gonna reach? No, I didn't think so. Drive rush for the punish, yeah.
See the ballerina toe? So elegant. Not even.
Oh, a little early. This is a good spot now. Yeah, delayed pressure. He was scared of the EX reversal right there.
Nice anti-air, yes. Oh, and the whip shadow just to try to burn out a drive parry in case he tried to do it.
Portal set up, and there's the throw to combo off it. Oh, no, maybe didn't believe in the timing.
Oh, over the counter hit. That was the proper combo, proper sequence. He would get this knockdown. He tried to hold up forward again. He's getting opened up. Are we going to do it again? Got rid of his ground just to get the cross up. Maybe an empty low.
Yeah, and I think he was looking for the empty low exactly with a drive rush confirmed, maybe level 2 on that. So last game, last round between these two in our first set of EVO top 6. Ooh, pushed out of the range, the portal wasn't there.
Angry Bird was shocked that he even pressed the button there. Give me that. We at that range. We was just talking about that. That's what kind of nullifies JP's game plan overall.
Oh, he was waiting for that one, and then the up back on wake up. Delayed throw, Angry Bird trying to bait something out. Maybe looking for that counter. Harassing in the middle of the screen, and the parry was perfect.
Like that from Angry Bird. Use the fireball as a poke. People don't realize you can use it as a zoning tool, but it's really best used as a poke.
Yeah, exactly. Nicely done, and this will be a level 3.
That's what we would have done.
Oh yeah, get that bar back. Kakudu, big lead now, but Angry Bird full resources. He'll be below enough health to have CA here as well. That's why you see the yellow on the life bar. Oh, portal's out.
Ooh, trying to catch the tech with the delayed roundhouse. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of my favorite CAs. My mama loves this one. Let's go. It's back. Okay, burnout. All right, now this is great. Great opportunity right here for Angry Bird to make something happen. Drive rush off the gate.
Ooh, no stop. Dragon Lash getting close to the corner. He's got no meter for the drive.
Oh!
It reached.
No, missed the kick on the. Wow, he missed the Jin ride.
He blocked over at the train, does it. And just like that, Angry Bird books his ticket into the winners finals after a scary little drop, but he cleaned it up in the end.
That was winners, so he is going to sit comfortably in the winners final. That was a great way to start the day here for EVO 2023. Well, the end of the night was the start of Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Start of our day.
The start of our day. There you go. That's what I was thinking. Ah, my God. But yeah, man, this is excellent. But this is what makes it even scarier, right? Who got what it takes to take it to Angry Bird? Now, I could be biased here, and I just want to see, you know, the lower match with Angry Bird and Punk. But Punk is going to have to earn it, right?
He is, yeah. And I mean, he hasn't dropped the game so far. We'll see if that starts here in our top 6. Winner side, nicely done there from Angry Bird. Damn, that was a nail biter.
That was a good match, man. A lot of adaptation. You know, again, that matchup specifically, JP and Ken, you get in that low forward range, no real shadows are going to be thrown out there. Unless, of course, you got the spike in the air to set up some pressure just to alleviate some of that worry, right? But that's how you shut him down a little bit, you know. But in Kakuru's case, he's just so good at covering all options. I think he's like the JP that gets the most air grabs from what I've seen.
Oh yeah, definitely. And his crouching medium punch usage is really good too. He snaps that button out and just finds so much success with it. So I love watching him play. I think if you're looking for a JP player, you know, obviously he's a great example of someone who's really complete, right? He's good at everything basically. So fun to watch, of course, and that's why he's in this. So we're gonna take a look at the bracket here in a second and back at some of the highlights of that match. And it was close. Like, you know, it could have gone either way, I think.
Okay, let's see some highlights, though, of this fancy footwork from both of our players here.
Yeah, there's a lot of clean play in this one. I mean, it was really back and forth. It's kind of what I expected from both of them. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. Angry Bird, I think no one has, like, better situational awareness with this character than him, right? He's just so ready for everything.
He gets the point. When you want to get aggro, if we're going to use cash to get in there and stay in there, you might as well. And he did it in a situation where he knew he was going to get burned out anyway. So, like you said, great situational awareness.
Yeah, and the scramble at the end, he had the meter, and then just the trade not there soon enough. Angry Bird obviously feeling very good about that. And again, you know, a lot of people, there was a lot of shine on Big Bird for his great performance at Kumite, which is awesome, of course, but I think shine equally deserved on Angry Bird for how impressive he's been playing. Our next match we'll get is the Haitani Punk match, which is, I can't wait to watch this. This is like, you know, Punk we used to joke, like he kind of was modern. by himself, right? Like, he doesn't even need modern controls.
Right.
And he's just that clean. He reacts to everything, hit confirms everything, and then Haitani, one of the gods, playing modern Chun-Li in top 6, looking like a machine. So he's been really, really fun to watch. That sets up our losers match. Kakadu versus Tokido is our first losers match that we have down there set up. So it's going to be a good one, of course.
Okay, well, guys, I think it's safe to say we're going to... Oh, no, this is after this match, right?
Yeah, I think so, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, so we're going to have all these matches coming up for you gamers. Hopefully you've been enjoying it so far. That was a good nail-biter to see it. And I love that there was only one drive impact. That was, like, not when there was a stun. There was, like, one regular drive impact. He didn't react. So don't feel bad if you don't react at home. It happens to everybody.
They don't want to play filthy, but I promise you it's going to get later and later in the night where people are going to start not reacting to it. But yes, we are going to throw it to a quick break. Go grab a snack, go grab some drinks. We'll be right back with some more top 6 action right here in the arena, EVO 2023, when we return.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes. PlayStation.
Com o Vanish, sem surpresas, seja a primeira lavagem, né?
Welcome back, everybody, to Evolution 2023. Hopefully you've been enjoying all of the action and all of our top sixes so far. We got one match of Street Fighter 6 so far, which has been nice. Of course, hopefully everybody's been enjoying it. We're going to take a look at the bracket again in case you missed it, since we went over it right over the break. But, you know, maybe you just tuned in. You're like, oh, I heard the matches are wild. Here we go. We got Haitani versus Punk. We were talking about that. It's going to be our next match. Should be a good one. Mena is going to be playing the loser of this match, by the way. So that'll be a gnarly one. Either way, that's going to be a juicy one down there. And then Kakadu, of course, up against Tokido, our first losers match that is settled, and we know what's going to be going on down there. So lots of really talented players, of course, in this bracket. And this next match, there's a lot to talk about, of course. We're going to be getting into that in just a minute here.
Yo, dude, let me tell you something. The fact that if Haitani beats, if Punk beats Haitani and Haitani plays Mena, of course, it's a run back from what happened on Saturday. They played a first to 10. Right? Mena won 10-6.
Yes.
So you would think, you know, you play somebody in the long say, you're saying to yourself, I probably ain't going to bump into this dude, right? But it's Mena. He's the bull. He don't really care. He's a killer.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're going to play when it really matters the most, well, that is, of course, if Punk wins.
Yeah, exactly. Which we'll have to see in this match, right? I mean, that's one of the I'm so interested in this matchup. There's so much to talk about for it. And of course, we're going to be having our introductions for the lovely gamers that are coming up. These are the two here. 7 Evos versus Haitani's 11, by the way. And of course, yeah, you see that best result, Punk. That's second place in Evo 2017 up against Tokido, one of the most famous or infamous, depending on who you're rooting for, finals, I think, in Evo. Very, very wild set. Great story there.
Yeah, pretty throwback too, man, to be honest with you. Haitani, of course, with the Makoto. I like when he always switches his styles. He's just he's a bit of a weirdo in a good way, though. The last time I seen these guys play was like at a DreamHack a while back, but it was Street Fighter 5. That was literally the first time I seen him play. I'm like, man, look at the old school versus new school. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty dope to see him play in this fresh new game we call Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, definitely. And for us, we've been talking a little bit about them, but we're going to head down to the stage for the Cap Jam Band introduction alongside Long Island Joe.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for this next match. Are we ready? Please help me bring out Haitani. And his opponent, Punk! Clear.
Listen, give it up for Cap Jams one more time, y'all. That's fire. These guys are fire. I appreciate some good music. I'll be in the booth a lot, so I would love to experience that whenever I have a chance. But let's get to the nitty-gritty. We already passed the curtain call with the first match. This match right here is pretty spicy. I mean, these guys are killers. Haitani, of course, making waves with the modern Chun-Li. Everybody's like, man, what the hell is this, you know? I thought Haitani was an old school head. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be classic out here, but no. showed the way.
That's what I love about this. Everybody talks about Modern, and they're like, yeah, this like 15-year-old guy who doesn't even know Street Fighter is going to use Modern. And I love that it's the old school legend, the god of Japanese fighting games, who shows up and is playing Modern here. And he's like the damn Terminator. If you watch his matches, he walks at you. And he's like, what you going to do? I'm going to do one-button reaction to everything you do. It's terrifying. And then the other side, there's Punk, right, who obviously is in the running for the best player of all time in Street Fighter V, and then has had some close calls on this very stage. Second place at EVO back in 2017. And, you know, he is the Modern person on Classic, right? His reaction time, decision making, the snappiness of his play is something we've been talking about for forever. So is there someone that can stop the Modern gaming from Haitani? Will it be Punk, right? Or is he just going to cruise right in against Angry Bird in this winner's finals? We'll have to see.
Well, good news is he has Cammy, so he don't got to worry about throwing too much out there where he can react with a level 3, although the spinning knuckle is punishable. But we're going to see that story told here.
Oh yeah, and when there's no meter for Haitani, this is when he is the least dangerous, right? Like this is where, you know, jumping and trying to approach him is the best because he doesn't have super. Counter hit confirmed. Standing jab for Chun-Li is such a ridiculous button.
Yep.
And on counter hit and punish counter, you get crouch up against kick.
Yep, and the handshake, the standing strong. Yep, shake my hand, the knockdown. That's the thing about this game, right? CA, very important, of course, just meter in general, right? But that's why you see a lot of strings and offenses because it does build the CA bar pretty fast.
Oh yeah, you build meter really quick in this game. You build about 2 bars per round or so, you know, usually always have level 3 by round 2. And yeah, Haitani using the air legs immediately. Damn!
I definitely tech. Everybody in the building tech.
Oh,
now
yeah.
in the corner, I respect that. What a privileged reversal. You're out the corner every time it lands.
Yeah, they're really good. It is really, really strong every time you get it. Ooh, throw back into the corner. Haitani's drive gauge. Yeah, I was just going to say a little low, so if he burns out, but he has one button super, so oh!
Nah, he was looking at the toes. He was looking at the toes the whole time.
Nah, bro. He snapped it out and said, shake my hand.
Shake my hand. You know, when you see a confirm that good, you're starting to think, man, did he just commit or did he actually confirm? But it doesn't matter. He got the job done. Oh, no. Spinal almost hit the wall, but we out of there. Good job to Pump.
Try to parry, man. Drive gauge really low here for Haitani.
Oh,
you can do it. This is a Modern gamer.
I'll take that back. You can't react to a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
You see that 3S little side swap under there from Haitani on the super. Punk with a chance here. There's no drive gauge, so he's going to loop him. And there's an interrupt. Great matchup knowledge. You can hit a button there, but...
Yeah. And no cash to really make something count. Oh, yeah.
No meter. Nothing you can do about that. Drive rush confirmed. Punk cleans it up. Round apiece.
Let's go. Look at this young man.
Yeah, that's what Chun-Li is so dangerous with meter here, right? Because Modern allows you to do supers so snap reaction, you don't have to do an input. So without that meter, he's much less scary.
Yep. Oh, looking for that whiff punish. Punk's trying to set it up. Try to play a good old-fashioned game of hot hands. That's the high-level footsies, man. Who's going to press the button first?
Exactly, yeah. Punk is so snappy with his reactions on those whiff punishes. There's the air legs again. It's really good, especially it beats throw, right? So if your opponent tries to throw, you get punish counter and you can combo off of it.
Are we gonna reset? No, we're gonna spend that cash, designate that ass. I respect that. I want the burnout.
Oh yeah, but you have to be careful, right? Because you can't just drive impact for free. So Punk, instead, I think will take safer pressure here. Catch the jump in.
Faked out the dive kick, huh?
Yeah, oh, it baits the throw. He gets to confirm, he missed it. That is huge, and this should be the cleanup. Game 1 goes to Punk.
Come on, Haitani. Come on, Haitani. Not on stage.
He is the alpha.
Oh yeah, that was cheat code. Throw, looking for it.
Yeah, trying to snipe it. And his defense is held up so far, but Punk, I don't think anybody's better than doing strike throws than him. He's just so good. Snappy choice on the jab.
Yeah, really good at conditioning you to take the throw, or take it, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Lightning legs, no knockdown unless it's heavy. So, oh, he baited it. Wow, that was so smart from Haitani.
That was pretty good.
Nice. Wake up, crouching medium kick, level 1 to try to get the kill here. Finish, not enough, but chip.
Burned out though. Oh, what a back dash. Just to avoid block stuff of any kind, but we got it. Punk is...
He looks kind of clean.
Yeah, I must admit. You know, and he's just so capable to play any character as well, so, but I love this pick.
Yeah, definitely. I think Cammy fits him perfectly. She's a character that's extremely well-rounded. She's good at, like, everything. But there's nothing that she has that's so, like, oh my gosh, you can't have that. You know what I mean? She's just, wow.
Sweep under the rug. We're looking for our car keys here.
Between the cushions?
Yep.
Oh my god. Haitani is spacing, man. Punk's been trying to make it happen. Ooh, almost made it over that fireball, too. Not quite.
Could have been air legs there. I feel like no ground EX legs could have got the conversion.
Oh, wow. Punk trying to walk all the way in. Double drive rush confirmed. Nice little pickup there from Haitani, who's fully loaded with meter, by the way. Dive kicks, anything you want to do, he's going to be able to level 2 or level 3 on reaction.
Yep, which means we're going to have to keep it honest all the way through, unless, of course, he spends that cash. Shake my hand, please. We're looking for that counter hit. Oh, those drive gauges are healthy. Something's wrong here.
Oh, yeah.
I need to see block stun, please. That low forward. Plus the walk speed. It's like you could check somebody walking back every single time.
Oh, nice. I love that negative frames there, so he just goes for the air legs, baits the throw. Really smart.
All right, we are going to save those 2 bars in case Punk want to get frisky with the dive kicks.
Wow, whipping. Yep. Everybody whips. Don't worry. It's not just you.
It's not you. It's us.
It's us. Yeah, it's all of us. Man, next hit for Punk a kill here. He's got level 3 and tons of drive gauge. When he got the hit, Haitani was checking in the yellow. Level 3, easy peasy. 2 games for Punk, and he has not dropped the game yet this EVO.
Yo, you imagine that it killed and Punk just throws the water behind him?
Yeah, it throws it in the crowd. It's, oh, God.
What the hell? All right, here we go. Punk the guard looking happy out here. See, when you have a healthy mentality, I feel like it can take you a lot of places. You know?
Yeah, and like I feel like that's how he was. He was the best player in Street Fighter V. He had that attitude all the time. He was confident, feeling good, healthy, you know?
Yeah.
Good mindset.
Knockdown. Okay, Maulish. And, you know, I'm seeing a lot of people holding up forward, but I feel like in that case he was trying to go air legs, probably on the hard read on the throw.
And, man, he's done air legs so much, and look, Punk just threw him like 5 times. He was just like, yeah, I don't care. I'll still do it. Wow, wake up dive kick, and there's the punish from Haitani.
Yeah, a little too close.
I can't believe it. DP Punk a round away from cleaning this up 3-0.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love to see this stretched, but, you know, we can just move forward along with this. I like bust ass.
Oh, my. Oh, and he let it rip. First DI of the set, and it works out for Punk.
Stop holding up, man.
He is not trying to be there yet. He's trying to air legs, trying to get out, right? Like, he doesn't want to deal with it, and Punk's pressure is so overwhelming. Haitani on his last legs here.
That is true, though. I can't play him Haitani. But we ready this time, and that's okay. You got a big punish there, but you don't really have much to work with. Unless, of course, if Punk just want to throw random spin knuckles, we can get a punish.
Yeah. Oh, and the one button right into it here. This is huge. Haitani's drive gauge is going to come back first, and Punk's is stalled during this level 3.
Oh, my God. So we're going to get a lot of block strings just to buy some time so we can have access to that. Oh, not even ready. Punk the guards advances to the winners final.
Wow, he lost like 1 round, right? And then cleaned up. That is, I think, like the 2nd round he's lost this EVO so far, or something like that. Yep. 0 games dropped, and he is in winners finals of EVO.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? I have to look at the archives of, you know, his road in the bracket. You know, obviously we're all over the place and we can't catch it. But the fact that I'm hearing that he hasn't dropped a game yet, that is pretty good if you ask me. So I can't even say he has a chip on his shoulder. He has something to prove. He's playing the game, he's a competitor, and he's having fun. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's funny because, yeah, you see him in like events all time during the week. He's just playing in online matches, streaming and stuff, just hanging out like, oh, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I use Hooligan? And like, he's just goofing around, and then this is how good he is.
Punk the God. Well, he advances forward, going up against Angry Bird, but we're still going to have to go to the loser side of the bracket. We're going to look at a couple of highlights before we go and check the bracket here. I ain't going to lie. I thought Haitani last game he was going to pull through with it, but Punk is just that type of player where he just won't put himself in danger unnecessarily, unless, of course, he wants to take that risk for a comeback. But if he knows he has the pace of the match and that momentum, he's going to walk you down. So that's the name of the game when you play that man, Victor Woodley.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody else is better at, like, just walking up and being like, I'm going to throw or not. What's up? Like, he, you know, years and years of doing that with Karen, like, nobody else is better at conditioning people than him, I think, with that style of gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of cool that it's Punk and Angry Bird because they're like really good friends, but they troll each other competitively, but they have so much respect for each other. So this is going to be a good match. But up next, though, actually, is that up next? Are we going? No. I think we're going to.
I imagine we'll go downstairs to the Kakadu versus Tokido match, right? So that Haitani has, I don't know, 4 minutes before he's got to play again or something, you know, after just losing on the stage there. One of the effects of not having as many players in this bracket, you got to play real quick here if you lose. So you got to turn around extra quick this EVO. If you lose that matchup in winners, you got to play real fast.
Man, listen, man, shout outs to Evo, because I like the little things, to be honest with you, and I like a lot of sports. So can we get the tail of the tape? I just want to see how the introductions look for Tokido. We're probably going to see the murder face, the classic, the patented. Oh, not even. He actually got a smile on his face. You know what? I like that. It suits him well. He always looks pissed off.
Wow, do you see this number of total appearances for Evo down there?
Wow.
That is a wild number. 19, I'm guessing it's Evo Japan as well included, yeah, so that is a lot. Though.
So many years, 19 years in the game, 19 different hairstyles, 19 different arcade sticks. This man has been in the game for a while. He's personally in my Mount Rushmore, so it's good. It's great to see that he's still in the mix of things, showing these young kids what it's all about. And Kakeru, of course. 4 years that he's been here for 4 appearances. Well, he was playing Street Fighter 5 a lot, so it does make sense.
Oh yeah, and man, it's wild to think that Tokido's been around that long, coming here all the way over to the U.S. and then obviously competing in Evo Japan as well. 19 performances, and look at that, Evo 2017. We talked a lot about that. He played Punk in those finals, which was really, really fascinating to watch. It was a fun one. I'm sure a lot of you remember all the great moments from that. So I'm excited to watch these two play. Of course, we're gonna head down for our introductions. It's pretty cool that they get their own song every time they walk out to the stage. Like, well, you got a personal band following you around? That's pretty good, I gotta say.
I was about to say, once I heard the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I thought we could just like request like old school cartoon music, but that wasn't the case. That was a big surprise. Well, let's throw it over to Cap Jams and Ella Joe, of course, for the introductions. Take it away, my boys.
All right, everybody, let's welcome back to the stage, Kakeru. And now back on the stage, Tokido!
That's pretty good. I'm very impressed. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if I was like a gazillionaire, every song they play, well, you know, at the end of the concert, I'll just tell them to break everything in the back.
Just like smash all the guitars?
Smash everything. Yo, it's so ill.
Bam! Just, yeah, that'd be sick. Just do like an elbow drop on the piano.
That's it.
Yeah, just take it out. That would be sick. You need a lot of money for that, though.
Seriously. Oh, man.
All you gotta do is win Capcom Cup, bro. You get the milli. If you just win Evo, win the milli, then you can smash as many instruments as you want.
No shot.
You don't think so? Bro, I'm gonna be online watching, and Bodega Ken,
imagine,
you're Capcom Cup champion. That's gonna be me.
I believe in what you said, SEJA. Yo, but man, look at the Asian don't raise. The Asian don't raise it.
Yeah.
Shout out to James Shen. He put me on to that term a while back. Still young.
Yeah. How does Tokido look so good?
Did somebody fall? Oh my God. I was scared for you.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to the camera? Did a barrel roll? He was like, it's time. My ultimate move.
Barrel rolls with a big camera, imagine. To the front. I got it.
That's how you get the best angle of Tokido. Bust out the tape measure, do a barrel roll.
I got it. Man. Now let me stop. Hope that didn't bother y'all.
No, I think they love it. I think the more you vibe, the better the commentary is. IMO.
I am a firm believer of that, actually. That's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, we were having a great time up here. Making noises. Oh, man, they didn't tell us about that. Was the crowd doing, yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I can't hate.
Here we go. JP versus Ken. Saw this matchup. He just played it against Angry Bird, right? And I think his answer looks really, really clean. The difference, I think, is Tokido, you know, he doesn't play quite as aggro as Angry Bird, right? He's not as aggressive as a player generally, I think.
I'll tell you this. He looks a little faster walking on the left, right, Tim. I know you know what I'm talking about.
I'm right there with you. A button for every occasion.
Ooh, aggressive already with the igloo bunch, trying to score that punish counter for the big damage.
Did you see that little walk-in block from Tokido there? Wow, perfect parry on the fireball, punish with the crushing medium kick.
Yep, that's that range of the fireball. Use it as a poke. I love it.
Yeah.
Now, like I said yesterday when we seen Tokido's matches, I was like, Tokido's more of a freestyle Ken, even though I feel like he has all the right setups.
Yeah.
But like he'll do like a Shoryuken at the like Jin Ryu kick. It could be like a medium punch or fierce. He's just gonna go for raw overhead.
Oh, yeah.
But again, there's a lot of visual cues where you can get a medium overhead.
Yeah, and he just picked this character up, right? He was playing Luke at the very beginning of the game, tried Modern, tried Classic, then went over to Ken immediately. Oh, I like it. He tried to drive rush into the Dragon Lash, pick up there. Kakadu, nice spot here. Oh, it's going to hit. Yeah, and he gets the pick up the awareness to block the cross up, and then knows like, oh, the portal's going to hit him. Cool, I'll get a combo.
Yeah. That was a big, he banked hard on the tops. We probably thought it was going to hit naturally, right?
Right.
Good defense there, Kakadu. These guys are both typing papers. They're writing their papers.
Yeah. Oh, big jump right over. Tokido, yeah, faked them out. Caught that parry bait. Nicely done. All right, gets a little pickup on that. Takes a bit of the drive to gauge from Tokido as well.
Back to the shmup meta. Now man got a full screen overhead. Wow. You know, I've seen it before, but I never thought I would have seen it in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Really.
I played a lot of NRS games, and I was like, oh, I'm right at home, huh? Time to die.
Oh, wasn't in range for the standing short for sure. Counter hit, medium kick. It does work out that way, but you got to be closer.
Man, Kakadu is holding this space so well. Look, he's not getting walked back. In fact, he's walking Tokido down, even though he's supposed to be the zoner, right?
He said Tia. He's saying aunt in Spanish when he kicks you in the ankle.
Tia?
Tia. He's like, Tia. Oh, spin that cash. I love it. The Texas Tornado. How you get dumped in the stomach, then the chest, then the chin? That's crazy. Unnecessary.
A little 3-piece all the way up.
Yep.
He is one of the coolest level 3s, I think.
Yeah, I love seeing it. Oh, the fake. We're trying to bait out the drive, parry.
Yeah, looking for it. Doesn't find it. Nice stuff. Oh, he missed. I think it was supposed to be crouching heavy, and he got down heavy. The spike instead. Ooh. Nice.
That's a setup.
Yeah, his light confirms are really scary, too. You can just check all day. Looks low that time. Tokido strings him up. I like it. That's good. Yeah, get the burnout.
Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, we in there. Yeah, don't give him too much space. I like that dash and wise choice from Tokido.
Yeah, even though he's burnt out, he can still fight, right? So you got to cover the distance. Tokido doesn't have any super meter, so now he has one.
Correct. Ow. The breakdown. Oh, you're holding up. All right, you're holding forward. Sneaking in the overhead. Watch the ankles. Nice air throw. We was just highlighting that.
Yeah, you called that out earlier. Level 2, is there a parry from Tokido? There is. A parry jump. I like that. Didn't take much damage at all for that level 2. Oh, that was cheeky. I like it a lot. Kakadu sneaking in the drive impact. Oh, and he's going to do it back, but he's dead. The reaction, the natural reaction, you're like, oh, drive impact. I got to drive impact back, and you just don't have the life.
Yeah, see, certain instances, if you know you're low on the drive gauge, you just, instead of drive impact, you just go for the parry. You'll build it up, and if you have an option, as it builds up, you can drive reversal in the midst of the animation of the drive parry.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, perfect on that. Take the corner carry, double jab. No, just the one.
Yeah, we want to save the bar. I see him.
Yeah.
Oh! He said too easy.
A little pickup on the wall, Chenrai. Good positioning too. Yeah, he's keeping it tight, right? He doesn't want to deal with the counter, right? So he's not going for as much throw.
Good check on the shimmy attempt. Kakadu. Just trying to buy some time. Oh, the tumbleweed, the barrel roll. I said barrel roll. Barrel roll. I'll take it.
Not enough, but drive gauge getting a little low for Tokido as well. Ooh, I like that delay. Yeah, force the burnout right into the drive impact, and he had the super right there. He's going to take all this damage. Sweep for the timing. Pierce for the kill. Very nicely done.
It looked like a light starter too, wasn't it, huh?
Yeah.
Big damage. Sheesh. Burnout. Makes sense. All right, we're thinking about it. Tokido's having a bit of a tough time, man. He has the right idea, but he's just not quite finishing the job.
Oh. Yeah, I like the up back. Kakudu's been doing that a lot. Block up back. Try to get out of there. He's been trying to jump away. Nice. Anti, just far anti-air on that. Really good spacing.
From the space, exactly. Oh, we're in trouble. Our drive gauge is suffering. Tokido's going to have to do something to get out the corner. EX top two. He's just going to push himself out. Man, sounds like a bullwhip.
Yeah, just cracks him. And right after that, you're going to be burnt out too. So this is a really bad spot.
I don't know what's over. He said, well.
Oh, well.
Well, hold that.
Well, that sucks. And he just pulls up on you. He really did say well like that. Well.
Well, good game.
GG's. You're dead. Well. Ooh.
You know what I love about Tokido's competitive spirit, man? That this dude, like, he'll put a smile on his face like, man, that was good. I got something for you.
Oh, yeah. He definitely is a true competitor. He's not going to be up here like, oh, man, you got me. He's fighting for it, right? Trying to fight for every inch.
Oh, eyes on the prize. Indeed, Ken. Oh, yeah. The category 5.
And another throw. Way more throw in his offense this time. Oh, the perfect parry he knew. Into the corner. Bad time now. Jump over. Spike's still on the screen, so he defends behind it. He just backdashes to use that as a little bit of a shield.
Okay, standing out of the range of that spike. Okay. Real successful landing. A lot of throws on drive attempts. Parry attempt, excuse me. Nice way to switch sides. Missed the combo, though. That's a Twitter combo.
Yeah, he tried to hit him with the fadeaway at the end. I like the idea. Double drive rush. Pick up there for Kakudu. They're both a little low on drive gauge. Oh, and the spike did the work for him. He didn't have to do anything like a real bad guy, but the drop.
Oh, stay out of range. He went for the challenge. I figured Kakudu would back up just to heal up a little bit. Drive, parry a bit, but no, wanted to stay there, challenge, look for that whip punish.
I was going to say, you know, that situation, too, is such a checkmate. He's in burnout. I thought it's either going to be level 1 super or he's going to get chipped, right? So, pretty rough spot.
Yeah, true. I concur. Anti-air. He spaced it out last time pretty good, but good challenge for Tokido.
Yeah, I like that he didn't empty jump this time, because if he empty jumped, he probably just would have got smoked. Into the corner early. Tokido here. Stuffed again. Yeah, he knows. Kakudu not letting him get away with it. Anti-air looks clean.
Every single time.
Ooh, he tried to parry the follow-up on the Jinrai. Very common response. You block the Jinrai, then you try to perfect parry the low.
Yo, I love when it gets sent to the corner. It's like, are you going to jump or are you really going to push yourself out the natural way?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, you're over here. Let me talk to you for a second. Level 3, I would have done the same thing.
Oh, yeah. And it does so much damage, also the drive gauge gets beat up. And Tokido, he wants him to spend the level 3 back, right? If you lose this round, but he spends, that's fine.
Oh, no. It's time to take the oppression a little bit. Gonna have to make some executive decisions. Random amnesia and 5 strings. Let me see. No, we're pushing ourselves out. Oh, good punish. Give me some dap. Give me some love.
Oh, man. Tokido could have had the hit to kill there. He just didn't want to drive rush again, and he lets it rip. The drive impact. Same thing in the first game there. If Kakudu wasn't ready with the super, he had to parry or something like that. Otherwise, he would have died if he DI'd back.
You know, I know a lot of people hate Ken in this building. Everybody knows that drive impact is coming. It's just when.
Yeah. And he just goes foolish and he smokes you and you're like, dude, how was I supposed to know?
A 2-in-1 into spinal.
Yeah. It's a 26 frame mid. That's what they call it, you know? 26 frame mid. Just hit the buttons back.
Kakudu smiling, like, oh yeah, I should have reacted.
Yeah, you got me. Imagine that drive impact for the million or for the EVO championship, right? Like, that could be the difference maker right there.
Yeah, sleep before 8 o'clock.
Yes, most definitely. I'm not trying to play this game tired.
Like the usage of the Jinrai kicks from Tokido, using the medium kick on main one. So frame trap, you try to press a button between, need a reversal.
Yeah, exactly. And then he could just use the low or no follow-up, right? Maybe catch you trying to parry, waste that drive gauge, get a throw.
Yeah, we're spacing out. You're getting walked down, Tokido getting a little bit dangerous, but it's like one of those situations where, okay, I'll yield. I have no choice. Yeah. Let me find that opening off of this offense. Oh!
That's what happens. One drive rush, you're a little late. Man, his perfect parries. He's been doing it so consistently. And Kakudu's been doing a good job fighting in this middle of the screen. I feel like he's been winning this a lot, and then Tokido opens up with drive rush, dragon lash jump, something like that, and he makes his way in. Really the important tools in this matchup. Caught the jump there with the Pierce. And now walking him down. Not a combo, but good damage on that. Ooh, jumps away. Nice stuff. He could have drive rushed one more time to get the kill, but now Tokido with a chance. Damn, kick the shins on the way in.
Check the shoes. Never has creases.
I can't believe that. I like that idea. Oh, one of the first ones we've seen, actually. I kind of like the idea. Baits the throw. Doesn't get the pickup, but good idea from Kakadu. I like it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. You got to make sure that his defense is correct.
I like it. Tokido hammering away with that heavy punch. Doesn't find it. This is going to be burnout here for Tokido. Or very close with the level 3.
I agree. That's a burnout, right? Or a pixel? No, that should be a burnout. Let's see. Close. Now we're going to have to think about it. Look, trying to avoid it by any means necessary, but didn't make contact with the drive parry. Very unfortunate.
Oh, now this spot is so bad. As you mentioned, this is the win condition for JP, right? He wants you in burnout so that he can do this kind of stuff. Oh, but Tokido finds his way in. He's got full meter. Critical art available. He did it. He let it rip. And Kakadu says, I saw the match with Shudo yesterday. I saw how you robbed Shudo to make it here in the first place. I will not let it happen.
Well, to be fair, I think Tokido should have sniped a little more in terms of collecting data, because about 9 out of 10 times playing Angry Bird, he blocked that overhead, right?
Right. And you know, you're right. Ken players let it rip. They just do it.
Yeah, so confirmed. I promise. I'll never lie to you, brother.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I did it. And I do it again.
Tia, my aunt.
And he really does say that.
My Tia.
I hear it, yeah. I'm like, oh, yeah. All right. I like more fireballs. It's something we didn't see as much in the Angry Bird match, right? Tokido, you know, he's played Shotos for a long time. Really heavy on the fireball game compared to some other Ken players. Nice little drive rush right under into the DP.
Oh, that was godlike.
That's how you know he's snappy, right? His reactions are on point.
That was ridiculous. Got an Oki too, but good defense though from Kakadu.
Yeah, he's been managing to fight this mid-range so well. There's a lot of crouching medium kicks, setting out the portals, baiting it. That's like the first time he's done it the whole set. Kakadu ready for it.
That was a pretty sneaky way to do it too. I can't even blame him.
Yeah, and the parry right into the reversal. Not that common, so. Oh man, he is doing such a good job. Yeah, he's beating him up here in the mid-range. Now he doesn't have drive gauge, so he can't even really parry, although he can parry now. Tokido's drive gauge coming back a little bit.
At this point, I feel like, see, in those situations, I've seen a lot of players do it. If they know they're going to lose, at least just try to string them up as much as possible to build as much super CA bars.
And that way, you know, you need to get your drive gauge back. You get some offense going. So set point here for Kakadu to eliminate Tokido, former EVO champion. See if he can keep up the pressure. Nice jab into the medium right after. Caught him hitting a button. Sets up the portal, and it's there, so he has to respect it. You see Tokido backing off.
Good defense. And they're cracking the pressure.
The whiff crouching medium kick right into the crouching medium punch after it caught Tokido flinching, trying to do something on the whiff.
Tokido smells blood. That drive gauge is low on Kakadu's side, so he's trying to look for it.
He's trying to move in there, make something happen.
Kakadu don't want to whiff nothing. Straight solid, nothing.
Yeah, he is clean in the neutral right now. He's not giving away anything for free, although the burnout's big now. Tokido has a chance if he can make it in. We'll have to see. Just because he's burnt out doesn't mean he doesn't have these great projectiles and buttons.
He actually jumped. Did he see the drive gauge thinking it was a fireball? Oh, what a confirmed stop. That was beautiful.
He's going to do mad damage, and Tokido's in burnout. It's pretty close.
Oh my God, this is tough. Look, and he's healthy on the drive gauge. This is gonna be tough. This might be over. Tokido, can you get in here and finish the job? No anti-air, and we burned out.
Do it for the low. Is the over?
Oh, go over again.
Oh, no,
confirm! We got another round.
The critical art damage on this. Sit down
and shut up. Oh!
And look at Kakadu's face. Man, he is going through it here. That was his round. He knows it, and now it's the last round between these two. Tokido, you know he's feeling good.
I cannot believe he run that back. You know, and Kakadu had that face like he's running low on steam.
Oh, yeah. Now you got to guess, is it counter time or not? Trying to hold up, rips the drive back. Show you on that. Tokido with the pressure. Oh, he was too early. Lots of drops now. Kakadu feeling it, but the stuff puts himself in burnout, but important to slow things down.
I'm forgetting I'm commentating. I'm so sorry, guys. This is too good. Good blocking over again.
Anti-air's clean. Kakadu trying to slow things down. Tokido, he's got to try to close it out.
That's the right idea. Still plus. Light kick going in 0 on block, too.
Drive gauge back. Kakadu now, he can fight in the mid-range with the OD Ghost, and he brings one out. Tokido's got it. This is very close now. This is a very winnable round for Kakadu. And the level 2 in reaction, is that going to work? He parries and he gets the punish. He dashes in. Oh, the overhead reset. He thinks combo. No! Lets it rip. The level 1 cleans it up, and he stays alive in the loser's bracket. 3-2. Taking out Kakadu from the brink of defeat, back to back.
Oh my God, you know, I should have played more shmups before I came over here, huh? Man, no, he's beating himself up. He was so close, but Tokido was ready. He was like, I should have known. You know, that situation, he was probably not looking at the bar, right?
Right, yeah.
But such a smart choice from Tokido. He churned that butter, and everybody's on their feet for Tokido. This is a household name, 100% part of Mount Rushmore of the FGC on the competition side. But Kakaru, though, man, we can't take nothing away from you. You had an excellent show. Guys, a round of applause for Kakaru, y'all.
Man, what a set between those two. And that was just our first losers match.
That was good.
That first one, Kakaru, I have to say, like watching that, I'm sure everybody in this building is so impressed with Kakaru too, right? He is so, this guy is unreal. He's so good. And like, after watching that, all I can think is like, man, I can't wait to see him at the next tournament.
Oh my God, bro, that was very clutch from Tokido. Now,
yeah.
Kakaru was already a round up. So you think, oh man, he's about to set on the losers. In a pixel, in burnout, just found a way to get in there, jumping in those ranges where the anti-airs whiffed, and he just got an opening just to get his offense started. So
yeah, that was wild. I mean, you know how it feels. Everybody who's ever played and been burnt out against JP, you're like, oh my God, I'm dead. Like, it's such a bad spot. So impressive play, and finding those little spots and not panicking to get in there is really difficult. Tokido, how many of these clutch scenarios have we seen him in, right? Like that set against Shudo and all these other matches. It's unreal how he manages to, you know, clean these games out. Yeah, look at this. I mean, look at his health, right? This is a miserable spot to be. Tokido, there's like no way he should win this round, right? His odds are just dreadful, but he found a way here with these Jinrai kicks, gets the burnout, walk back there was so good. And, you know he's looking for the throw.
I seen what happened here. That's why he was harassing with the Jinrai. I didn't notice Kakaru that it had no bar, and of course a burnout, right? So going for the frame trap, switching it up from the overhead to the low, that was crazy. And here, this is when it got a little bit tense.
Punish. Dude, I did not even know you could do that. The level 2 on reaction like this, he goes with the overhead reset here, and the spike didn't hit him. Oh man, that is brutal. The worst part too is if he had done a projectile like a ghost right there, it would have stuffed the level 1, right? So he just went for the cane spin, and instead it just wasn't fast enough to get the job done. Invincibility, Tokido cleans it up. What a set, dude. That was ridiculous.
You know, it's all part of the plan at this point.
Yeah.
I feel like the universe is just throwing it out there and say, you know what, Tokido, I'm gonna just throw you a bone.
Yeah.
Here it is. Now in the loser semifinal, awaiting the winner of Mena, RD, and Haitani. I want to see the lore match. You already know what I'm talking about.
I do. I want to see it too. I'm very interested in this. You know, Tokido has history with a lot of the people in this top 6.
No, seriously. Look, again,
Volto
before this
já.
top 6 was even, you know, set,
Meu amigo, que virada foi aquela, hein?
Tá
até mutado aqui, o delirando aqui.
Que
virada, mano, que Tokido ali levou. Que Tokido deu, né, na verdade. Caralho, boy. Caralho, 2 vezes mesmo, viu, Ghost? Showkit vestir a armadura defense, verdade, viu, Ghost?
Hell yeah, it's been a great time so far.
Volto já aqui.
Unreal, and we have so many more to go, right? Like that was just the first losers match. Haitani versus Mena is going to be our next one, of course. Yeah, it's looking juicy out there. We are, of course, going to go to a very short break. We'll be back with the top 6 action here for Street Fighter 6 in just a little bit.
Al Pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined for the right amount of heat. Chipotle's all-new chicken Al Pastor is where fire meets flavor.
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes. Making them proud and making them pay. I'm running the game, I'm running it up. You want to get burnt, don't play with the flame. You out the touch. They want me to stop, but I keep it calm. I'm ready for war. I'm ready to go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to more Street Fighter 6 action here live at EVO 2023. We got some fire matches. Can y'all make some noise one more time? Let me know that y'all are alive and well out here in Las Vegas. Good, absolutely. And we're going to go and check out the bracket real quick. For those that just missed out, maybe you just tuned in, but a lot is going on. But we got one more match before we lock in the official top 4 of the tournament.
Yeah, Haitani versus Mena, of course. This is going to be a juicy one right here. Haitani, I think, looked unstoppable until he ran into the only person looking more unstoppable in Funk so far. Obviously, played extremely well in that 3-0. Has not dropped a set so far in this tournament, a game rather. And then Mena, who, you know, he made it in loser's side here. I think a lot of people's favorite to do really well in this tournament. I think a lot of people asked for sure they expected him in top 6 of this tournament. And I think to a lot of people, Mena was the favorite, right? So it's going to be interesting to watch him up against Haitani in this. And I'm curious what character he goes with. You know, obviously you mentioned this is the rerun here. These two played a long set. And Luke or Blanca always is the question for him. I think he's excellent with both characters.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about style checks, right? I usually see, I'd say if it's a really, really good Ken, we're going to see the Luke, you know what I'm saying? Depending on the level of like a guy or something, yeah, you probably see the Luke too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Mena's just that talented that you just have, he just has that many options to, you know, figure it out.
Yeah, and he's somebody who played a bunch of characters in 5 too, right? Like especially they hit Birdie with the Mena patch. They're like, all right, my bad, you're winning too much. We got to nerf your character. So you know, they were like, you won, and they were like, nope, our bad. We got to get rid of this character. They couldn't allow Mena to beat everybody up. Evo appearances between these two, 6 and 11. And Mena, I'm actually surprised. I didn't realize when he tweeted this yesterday, he was happy when he made top 8, right? Because he's like, I've never, you know, I wanted an Evo top 8. You know, if I make top 6 and I'm at the arena, that's great, but I'm just happy I got this far. Obviously now in the top 6 and playing against Haitani here.
Yeah, he's like, he can scratch that off the bucket list now. Like, okay, I finally did it, you know. Not to say that he's going to relax, but yeah, man, Haitani, one of the gods of Japan fighting games, you know what I'm saying? We've been knowing this guy for a while. I've known him more on the Makoto side, so, but just to see him still here, aging well, and just still being here for the spirit of competition. And us on the microphone, man. Yo, y'all cool with us on the mic, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
It's nice to be back.
It is good to be back.
I gotta tell you, for the both of us, it's been a while. But of course, all these lovely intros so far have been awesome, and this will be us going down to L.I. Joe, who will be taking it away with the Cap Jam Band, bringing in our last walkout for our players.
All right, this is our last match to solidify our top 4. The next player, Haitani! And his opponent from Dominican Republic, Menade!
Yo, these guys are pretty talented, I must admit, man. Cap Jams, I don't know what that was when he was like rubbing his his trigger finger on it, but that was pretty cool. The techniques.
That's how you know you put out great music as a video game studio, when you have an in-house band.
Yeah, man.
They're like, all right, let's flex a little bit. Let's play some of our tunes. But yeah, we have our match here between these two, Haitani and Mena. And you know the one thing about Mena is very few people grind like this dude, right? Not only here, but he used to fly out, and he still does. He flies out to places like Japan and stuff, and it's like, yo, I'm going to be out here for 2 weeks. Who's trying to play? So a lot of the Japanese players, when I see them at tournaments and they see Mena, they're like excited to see him. They're like, hey, what's up? Because, you know, they've seen him at Japan and training and stuff. And I think a lot of people really appreciate that he's one of the people who is like, I will travel the world and try to get strong.
Yeah, he's not faking jacks, not one bit, man. You know, there's a lot of people that play casually, you know, play tournaments and stuff like that. But when you have somebody with that much hunger that wants to ascend to the next level, you're gonna have to do you're gonna have to have what it takes, and you're gonna have to do what you gotta do to get to that level. You know what I mean? And Mena is a perfect portrait of what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, there's a reason he's a 2-time champ, and you guys couldn't see it, but when he came out, Haitani had a big smile on his face to hit him with a fist bump. Excited to play him.
Yeah, this is crazy. So, again, that's why it's so risky to play long sets with players and certain things. In this case, for people that don't know, in the end zone booth, they played a first to 10. Mena won 10-6, but again, that's a long set. This is tournament setting. Let's see how we do in a 3 out of 5, though.
Sandblast. That's my dude right there. Sandblast. Shout out to Alex, wherever he is.
Deuce.
Making the sound.
Shake my hand. The walk-up blocks.
Yeah, big thing about this matchup too is Luke has big gorilla buttons against Chun-Li on the ground. He is really good against counter-poking a lot of characters in this game, including Chun, even though her buttons are some of the best in the game. That is a down gamer, and on this one button, beautiful punish there from Mena. And his offense is so smothering in this game. I think very few people are as good as him at just running you over with one kind of sequence.
Yep. He's good at really forcing you to walk back too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
So he'll clip the legs, you see across the shrine, across the short. Nice conversion. That was nice. Big damage.
Optimal. Oh my God, that combo was so clean. Everything about it. Drive rush jab in a crouching heavy is punish counter only, by the way. And not only that, dash level 2 right there is a very tight link, and he hit it. That was clean.
That's punish counter only?
Punish counter only. Nice. Punish counter only confirmed the drive rush jab.
Oh, nice. Oh, why I order?
Man, that was so... Dude, his pressure is so good. Luke is...
Yeah, damn, he's good.
The turnstile drive reversal. Oh, we've seen the Swiss cheese. It wasn't solid. There was a lot of gaps, a lot of holes there on the offensive Mena side, but that's all right. Low on that drive gauge, so it's a bit dangerous, the handshake. He's just taking all the hits. He's with it with the scramble.
Yeah, he's trying to get out. He doesn't want to get burnt out. His drive gauge was so low, he said, I'd rather get hit than block.
Nice counter poke. I like that. My turn? No, your turn, my turn. Yep, name of the game here.
Yeah, the double legs combo, that gives you a safe jump after, so I like that from Haitani. Sure baits the throw. He was all in on that, right? He puts himself in burnout, which is a pretty scary spot, but with Modern, you can react to super DI a little bit easier, so it's not as bad.
Yo, that is so gangster. Yo, credit to Mena. I ain't gonna lie, he got OG tendencies. My man got no headphones on. Stop it.
I know, he's playing in this loud arena with nothing. A little drop there from Mena, so he's backing off, trying to get away. He wanted his drive gauge to come back. Haitani with the chase down.
And
I like the level 2 also.
Not burned out, but I wonder if Mena's gonna scramble. Yes, just do something. We are not trying to go into that burnout. The sentry gun. Deuce.
Man, hearing it in this arena is wild. Now there's no meter. Oh, I like it. Yeah, it's a decent attempt. Especially the OD version is really good when your opponent's in burnout. Oh, that's a huge bait. Mena gonna dump some of this meter. Missed the perfect knuckle.
Anti-air with the level 1, pretty good.
What's the spinning bird after too? Drive gauge is back down Mena. There's no meter though for Haitani, so he's got to be careful. He lets it rip again. That could have been death on block.
Gotta keep him honest. I guess he just didn't want to take the string out just to get burned out so quick, right?
Oh, he missed the level 1. A scramble here. A drop from Mena. And a chance. He doesn't get the completion again. That was supposed to be level 1. Oh my god, man, a lot of drops. Mena definitely feeling a little bit weird about that one. Those jab into the uppercut whip, that was level 1 super. Jab fireball, level 1 super.
I see, okay. The bull though, little shaken, but still solid though. Game number 1.
Punish. Haitani in burnout early again. He doesn't seem to mind. He's willing to spend that gauge.
That's not so bad considering your back's not to the wall, right? But you already see Mena is trying to press the issue to put you in that wall. No meter on Haitani's side. Here it goes. You're about to get hit with that Crayola rock snow. We out of the corner.
Ooh, and a big anti-air too. Yeah, I like that loop from Mena, but Haitani found the right spot to jump out. Parry. Not a perfect timing, so takes that +1. Oh, wow. Surprise drive impact.
I know Mena's like, okay, noted.
Oh, yeah, you know he's going to be ready for it next time. I like it. Throwing the shallow sandblast so you can bait out the parry, get your drive gauge down.
Haitani's just trying to get out of this aggressive pressure. About to go into burnout, so we're going to counter poke back. I'm pretty sure we have access to that EX sandblast.
No perfect knuckle. Yeah, so he doesn't get the completion on that. When he waits it out, Mena being a little bit more patient, and then he explodes. Oh my god, barely missed. Nice, and he found that crouching medium punch. Very, very good. That's the one thing about Mena that I think is so good. He can really be super patient, and then suddenly, boom, all offense.
All offense. That's why I like to call him the bully. No?
Yeah. You're right. I mean, and that's one thing that's so hard to stop about him. I love these drive reversals on drive reversals, by the way. Every time he does it, he's willing to take it, and yeah, not going to be a completion there.
All right. At least you get closer and closer to the corner. Raw throw, yeah, condition them early first. I like that. When people go for it instead of tick throws, it kind of makes it obvious, and you're giving them an opportunity to walk back from the throw.
Yeah, exactly. And interesting there, Mena trying to use the air flash knuckle to beat the anti-air, but didn't get the punish after.
No.
Oh, he said Sam Button and got kicked right in the face there.
Botei, como é que tá aí?
Another day on the job. I like Haitani's facial expression.
Nice. He says, I'm minus. Why don't you throw me? Air legs beats it, and he gets a combo.
O cara do Moderno tá perdendo, não perca não, cara do Moderno. Ganha aí, porra, vai, Neidão, Moderno win! Tome.
You're absolutely right.
Bora, Moderno win, boa, tapa especial.
Keeping that offense nice and tight. Level 1, he just closed it.
Porra, meu irmão, Ale combo! Era pra aparecer aí, Ale combo!
One apiece.
Yeah, you know what I think happened there? I think he
Agora
tried
ficou
to
triste, limpou as mãos,
Deus,
começou
read,
fraco.
like,
Ah,
the
meu Deus, eu sou
low or empty jump grab into the throw.
I think you're probably right, yeah. There's a lot of people
O balão ali de Luck, foi pra cima, deu um rói na canela, magia.
Exactly.
Estão dançando ali, magia. Opa, deu uma avançada, magia.
And then what's funny is he throws all these fireballs and he
magia.
driver's jab, right? Like he surprises you, he jump scares you with it.
Soquinho.
Ball overhead, just
put the nail on the train, please, on the train tracks. I like how you matched up.
Yeah, just said that out of nowhere.
Oh. Gotta act quick, says
Oi.
Chun-Li. Haitani, though, on the prowl, he is getting his moment.
Ei!
He didn't get the punish, but I like that attempt from Mena. He's really good at using air flash knuckle like that. The perfect this time goes for the heavy.
Vai, ele tá
knuckle.
cansado. Não, idiota.
Does that all the time. That's something that he's really, really known for. He's been the level 1 and another bait, and he gets the DP. That was so clean from Mena.
Idiota, não, reaja, vamos. Vamos, Chun. Olha aí, quem quer comprar aí um nível cerâmico facial, celular luminosos. Pelo 78 aí pelo quem é oficina da Prime. Opa, especial na hora certa.
Get out scored immediately. I agree, I concur. What are we gonna do? Ooh, hit him with a classic third strike mix there.
That is a 3S.
Tá ficando exausto, vai pra cima. Vai pra cima, garotinho.
Throw. Mena with the big jump, no anti-air that time from Haitani.
Wow, I thought he was gonna be out of range and actually reached.
Yeah, maybe the fireball hurt box expanded it a little bit. Wow, he was ready. I'm surprised that beat jump heavy bunch right there.
No one home.
Pô, dois pra trás, leu aí legal. Oh, novo, meu amigo. Jogou muito, jogou muito, jogou muito, jogou muito. Bora, 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 bora. Bora que nós ganha. Vai, vai. Opa, não, assim não, assim é covardia.
You just do the DI and let them do it, right? Just like make it happen.
Oh, watch your legs. Try to jump out. No, no, no. That's the patented Luke right there. All right, condition. No shampoo. I see a lot of dandruff on Chun-Li's head.
Eu vi ali, eu vi um cross. Eu vi um cross.
Yep, right on the buns.
Não, não. Que esse bicho errou o botão, errou o botão. Ih, abraçou, foi pro abraço. É covarde, machista aí. Look machista.
You thought I was gonna let one rip?
I wasn't ready. I was not 2-1 there for Mena.
Yeah, man. That's the safe word.
Shout out to Lee Chong.
Yes.
The legend. Damn, that reaction was snappy. He was ready.
Voltou agora com gosto de gás.
Man, watch your toes. Okay, the knockdown. Oki season. Oh, wasn't ready. No reactions.
Yeah, it's hard. When you're letting go of parry, trying to do DI is really difficult there.
That's true.
Level 1? No, just Tensho kicks. No kill.
Oh, this is dangerous. Wait a minute.
That was a big chance for the back throw.
Yeah. I think he's going to try to force him, make a burn that. I don't think Haitani's going to give it to him.
No, maybe not. Oh, chance. He could have DP'd, but instead trying to get the Oki. Yeah, Mena trying to force the corner here.
Ooh!
No stun, though. He just barely got the drive gauge back. Mena could win and one more good hit.
Oh!
Oh, God, that was scary. And Driver wants to put himself in burnout, though. Chip's such a
Uma
big problem.
magiazinha.
Oh, and the comeback.
Meu Deus, homem.
Wait, is that enough to kill? I don't know.
That's a burnout. Is that the kill?
He's dead.
Oh!
Meu Deus, mas era só uma magia, meu amigo.
Yeah, that is a suppressor.
Dá uma magia ali, tem até...
Sand Angels.
Yeah, put him in the dirt.
Put him in the dirt. Sand Angels.
Round from Mena. Genius choice right there on that back heavy punch to evade.
That was ridiculous, yeah. It was like the perfect attack. It was the universe told them to do it. Set him up for that.
Nice, right through. Yeah, you can try to throw OD Sandblast there, but
Vai
Mena
subir.
didn't even try.
You know what, low-key, I'm pretty sure what high-key, man, is telling to himself, you know what, that was worth it.
Oh, yeah. And Haitani, despite a really rough, loss in that last round, looks great here, yeah. Keeps the pressure tight.
Aí, continua, vai, continua. Não para não, não para não.
Whip that back medium punch. Set up there. Ooh, burnout.
That was a gift from the gods. The back throw. No, that is the Bodega special.
Arriscado a perder, Tony.
Oh, and the delay. He finds the counter hit. Beautiful confirm from Mena. One hit does it here, whether it's low, regular hit, anti-air again, in the corner. Doesn't let the drive impact rip. Puts himself in burnout. Level 1 confirmed. It's enough, and he eliminates Haitani from the bracket. The modern menace sent home.
Give it up, give it up. That was a fire match. Of course, the bull, Bandit's own. Mena RD moves forward. But please give it up for one of the goats for real, Haitani! But yo, there's one thing I want to highlight. Hopefully the folks back on and Mothership will put it up there for us. But notice how Mena was doing crouching fierce the whole time?
Yeah.
It was off the strength that he didn't want to risk doing a rising upper. And then Haitani doing a air leg, so that way he'll go right under. So he's just keeping it solid. all the way through with a crouching fierce.
You are so right. That is a good call out right there. Yeah, crouching heavy punch was so smart. And you know what's funny is he did the same thing to Haitani in reverse. He was jumping using the air flash knuckle to go past the Tenjo kicks. That's a really smart choice from Mena, and a really good call out from you actually, noticing that too. Yeah, crouching heavy punch is very smart there.
Yeah, man, that was pretty clutch. We might see that on the highlights. Who knows? At the end of the day, I just want to be reminded that Men-RD is really that dude.
He is really that dude. You look up that dude in the dictionary, and there he is. He's just right there smiling. Got the bull jacket on. That back heavy punch right there.
That's what set it off. I feel like that was when the snowball effect started kicking in.
Yeah.
So it's off of the suppressor.
You know, it's funny. As a Luke player, I've been trying to find a lot of uses for that move, and I found a lot, and I watched that, and I was like, you're so much better than me. Like, I was like astounded by how intelligent that was from Mena. That was so smart. And yeah, right here, you know, he puts himself in burnout, right? So he extends with the drive rush. You know, it doesn't work out for him. Using the evasiveness, yeah, with the drive reversal, using the evasiveness of the back heavy punch here is so smart. Look at this.
Oh my God, Mena, stop.
And he just does level 2. And look at how much damage that did.
That dude's like, oof.
Yeah, he is so cool in this game, man. That was really smart. And in this position too, the crouching heavy punches here. You're so right. Yeah, he's trying to, you know, make sure he doesn't get hit by the air legs. Beautiful call out from Mena, and really smart to think of that during the match, you know.
Yeah, he was very wary. He just wanted to do the low, like low risk, high reward. In this case, of course, keep that corner pressure. That was so nice from Men-RD. Credit to the man.
Yeah, and that's the level 1. He missed a couple of those level 1s in like the first game, I think, and it didn't dissuade him. He right there, he just did boom, boom, light, light, super, right? He just gets it, and he's like, yep, I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. So look at our match. The Capcom Cup Finals from 2017. Mena and Tokido right there in our loser semis. Up in the winners finals, of course, Angry Bird versus Punk.
Battle of the homies, really. Angry Bird and Punk. So I got some intel from the homie Ringe, man. Shout out to Ringe. They played 2 first-to-5s as soon as they got to Las Vegas. Angry Bird won the first one, I believe, 5-2. And Punk won the second set 5-4.
I think you're right. Yeah, I saw a bunch of those sets when they first landed. There was a stream from the 2 birds, which is great. I highly recommend checking out their streams, FGC_birds. And I think like basically everybody in this top 6 streams, actually. I've watched all of their streams, so check them out if you're looking for some action. But yeah, they were really, really good sets. I encourage everybody to check them out. There's some like Sonic Fox Angry Bird sets on there too, and then they had to play in tournament, which is pretty funny. We talked about Haitani Mena, and they had to play in tournament again. What I love is that all of them were like, I'm in this bracket this weekend against you, I'll play you anyway.
That's a fact, man. Nobody's ducking, man. But look, before we go to this break, man, let's just throw it over to Cap James for the one man last time. Give it up and show some love to them guys, man. They are looking so cool up there, ready to play these jams. But we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with some more Street Fighter 6 Top 6.
Yeah, let's go. Getting started from the ground up, training, getting wound up, channeling your inner self and moving up these mountains. Crossing over, passing bound, for no time to count and keep score. Breaking barriers I never thought I'd cross before. When I get tired on my knees, I gotta dig in the deep. I feel like I'm all alone, it really has got me. I stand by, actions I went to win, no goodbyes, and be stood again. How about it, I'm stealing, right around the dreaming. Once I get the feeling, nobody can stop me. Hit it, I'm on gold, feeling all you foes. Once I'm on the road, I'm knocking out of the door. I got the range, if you wanna come and stand up to me, pull up on me now. If you wanna challenge to me, rookie, run up on me now. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. Never backing down, coming step up to the plate. For my city, for my town, I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get the crown. I'ma go all of the round. I ain't never backing down, coming step up to the plate. For my city, for my town, I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get the crown. To the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with Fighter Coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 Fighter Coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
You got this. Only a handful of people in the world can do it.
Aí, ó, Gran Turismo aí, ó.
Be the best.
O cara conseguir comprar todos os carros, hein?
These are incredible stakes. You're going to be forced to make split-second decisions that could cost you your life.
Get out! Whether you like it or not, you are in this race. Get in the fight!
Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo, based on a true story. Rated PG-13. Red Bull gives you wings.
Double Dragon, Billy, Jimmy. E aí, Daniel, melhor Final Fantasy. PlayStation. Estamos 3 minutos, bebê. Tô de sacanagem. Minuto. 3 minutos, tô de sacanagem comigo. Que minuto? É uma musicazinha até. Tá bom, já passou os 3 minutos. Bora, começa.
Welcome back, everybody, to Evolution 2023. There was over 7,000 people for Street Fighter 6. We are down to 4. And it is time for our winners finals of our very first Street Fighter 6 top 6 here at EVO.
Man, and what a top 4 we have. Let's take a look. Of course, you saw them, the boys on the stream just now on the stage. Angry Bird versus Punk. Cannot wait. I feel like that's going to be like the next saga of Street Fighter. These guys are going to be seeing each other a lot more down the pipeline, so I'm excited for that. And of course, we got the classic, as you mentioned, the Capcom Cup. I think it was 2016, was it?
2017.
17, okay, yes. Finals, Mena RD versus Tokido. Man, these are some dream matches. I am not upset at this top 4. Hell, the whole top 6 was beautiful. The whole 7,000 was beautiful, right?
Oh, yeah. These matches have been so good all weekend. Like, I think it's wild that we are not done with this top 6, right? But that Tokido Kakadu set is like already an all-time, right? Like, that was so good already. And then that Haitani Mena set was wild, too. And this one, I mean, it's going to be a wild one. I'm really excited to watch Angry Bird versus Punk. These two have looked so clean all weekend. I feel like they've looked unstoppable almost, right? So it's finally time for them to butt heads here. In winner's final of the tournament, over 7,000 people already out. And we have our 4 up there on the stage. Very, very impressive to them, of course, for making it. And appreciate everybody who entered the tournament. Whether you got 7,000th place or you're in the top 6 here, that's a lot of gamers to show up and play in our very first Street Fighter 6 here at EVO. Tail of the tape between these two. The tail of the tape. You're right. It does sound pretty good, right?
For real, man. Tail of the tape. The throwback, man, of course. Yo, Punk is all smiles. They both look happy. Listen, hey, don't be fooled by Angry Bird. He's creeping me out right now. But I'm telling you right now, that's a happy fellow, okay?
That's his happy face.
That is
He's
his
smiling.
happy face.
Yeah, he's smiling right there. Like, big smile, and that's his face. That's how he looks. But yeah, actually very sweet. I don't know if you've talked to him for a bunch. Same thing with me. Every time I talk to him, he's always super nice to talk to. He's really, really clever about the game in and out. And he's always got a lot of interesting stuff to say. I love talking to him about the game. So it's very, very cool to see both of them here. Look at their EVO appearances, 2018, 2017. Punk had that breakout year in 2017. And these two are so good. Capcom Cup finalists many times between the two of them as well. Obviously been on this stage many times for Punk. I see him laughing on the camera right now. They're on stage. These two are game in. Of course, we're going to go down to L.I. Joe right before our winners finals here at EVO.
Everyone in the house, can you hear me? You guys have been getting high for Chipotle yet, have we not? You guys have been getting really high for Chipotle ads, have we not? Thank you very much. I want you all to know, besides this wonderful backpack that you see right here that's been given out, give it up for the backpack.
Bora, começa essa luta.
You guys still have an opportunity to win a free burrito or a free bowl. I want you all to take out your cell phone to put them in the air. Quick, take out your cell phones, put them in the air. Up top, all right, I like it. Everyone's cell phone out? All right, now look at your cell phone. And I want you all to text SMA828. And that is gonna go to 888222. The code should be right down here. Oh, look at that, right down here somewhere. SMA828 to 888222. And if any of you want a free burrito, I want you to take a picture with me and your phone that you won a free burrito or a ball. Do we got a deal? Got one? We'll take a picture later. He won one. See, it's real. We got another one. We got another one. We got another one. All right. I owe you guys a lot of things. I'll meet you outside after grand finals. SEJA, you guys, take it away, guys. Let's go.
Joe, you are the man of the people. You know how many pictures your kneecaps or ankles are gonna hurt, but it's all for the culture. I promise you. We all love you, so we do take that time out to talk to the people. Okay.
He's like the mayor.
He is.
He's like the mayor of EVO at this point. He runs around, does everything. I love L.I. Joe as the host because he's just happy to be here. You can't ask for anything better, right? He actually just loves his job.
I like how Punk probably talking to to Angry Bird, like, hey man, do you like El Pastor?
You an El Pastor fan? You got to get a bowl, white rice, black beans, fajitas, corn, guac, lettuce. Of course, those are the staples. Get the hot salsa.
I like how they had a little pep talk. Man, how was your day today, man? You know, I was just eating Chipotle before I was playing in the top 6. Casual conversation, but now all of that goes to the side. Who will earn that right to go to the grand finale? We start right now.
Yeah, Punk so far has not lost the game this Evo, just for reference here in this winners finals. Angry Bird on the other side has looked extremely offensive, extremely solid. Every interaction, he is all aggro, and they're running over a lot of these players as we see an early pickup there from Punk into the corner, and this is where he starts. This is where he cooks, honestly. This is how he beats the best players in the world.
Yeah, the good old walk down. That's it. He successfully won the neutral. Now the question is, how is he going to open him up? Beautiful stuff there from Angry Bird with the counter poke. Just to get some pressure. No open up, but at least he pushes himself out the corner.
Corner carry all the way coast to coast.
Yep. Now Tatsumaki Senpukyaku, the category 5 throw loop serial.
Punk with the jab check trying to get out. Drive gauge in trouble, so a drive rush put him in burnout. The dive kick, he found the timing, and it was right in the middle of that. Oh, doesn't get a completion here for a kill. Punk, you know, he's churning right here, waiting for a drive.
Cansadinho não, Punk.
Got a whip, and he finds it for the punish counter and a pickup with the target combo. Round to Punk.
I like the attempt from Angry Bird to just wake up with low forward. Just to, you know, psych out Punk. You know, Punk looking probably for a reversal or a throw.
Exactly.
Stuff. All right, here we go. We at that zone. Don't want to really throw fireballs. Gonna have to condition him. That spin knuckle is available. So you're a little bit in checkmate.
And a little mistime there on the throw, or on the pressure, so he gets back there into the corner. Nice. I like the roundhouse into the far, just crouching medium punch buffer into the drive rush. Stuff on the spin knuckle.
We interrupt the interrupt. Oh.
Wow, no anti from Angry Bird. It's very rare, but good spot now. Has level 3 available. Spin.
Yep. Sometimes it's not about that health bar, ladies and gentlemen. It's that drive gauge. So I always appreciate when you use that CA real early.
Oh yeah, and it's very close to a throw killing right here, right? So good position to be. Punk though now in CA. Oh, I like it. Every single color right there. Green into the red. Immediately just catches them off guard. Drive rush, drive impact.
That's why John calls it Crayola rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
Ooh, and I like the back dash trying to bait a throw there. Wow, jab interrupts the Punk. More dive kicks now.
Let's go.
Wow, you saw that? That's a plan right there.
Yep. Catch him from moving forward.
That light kick buffer punish, but a little too far for the crouching medium punch. Oh my god, Punk is looking snappy.
That's like the best cross cut you could get right on the cross of Tatsumaki. It's like guaranteed, really.
Man, Angry Bird's been stuffed like 4 times. He still does Dragon Lash. Like, he cannot be just weighted for pressing.
Okay, with jab standing fierce. No, we're looking for the shimmy. Stand fierce.
Throw bait, picks up a clean combo after Punk. 1 hit away here with his level 3.
Yeah, 1 low forward for sure. A low forward and a dream. A counter poke and a dream. Oh, he tried it, but got met with the stand jab. Level 2, that's what I would have done. Every Ken player in the building would have done that.
Question is, does Punk wake up buttons? Oh, he wakes up level 3 and a block. Damn, that did a lot of chip, but still the kill. Angry Bird puts the first bit of damage on Punk's perfect record so far here at EVO.
That's true. First blood. Remember, these guys played in some sets before all of this went down. He may probably on a Friday night, not too sure, but regardless, that's in the past, this is the present. Nice. Snipes are walking back. Now we get the knockdown. Throw conditioning.
Man, this is how we saw the start of the last round too. Game 1, round 1, similar spot. Side swap, shore you for the pickup.
Throw loop zero, we're gonna do it? All right, we're gonna reversal now, I smell it. No, try to jump out.
You're right, and he caught immediate enough to link off that jab. A heavy punch right into the standing jab, pickup. Ooh, and there it is. He tried that last round and missed it. Stuff on the drive rush, finds the punish counter dive kick over the crouching medium kick.
Yep, double-digit numbers on that punish counter. Back throw, good technical.
Walk down. I love the jab whip into the crouching medium kick. Punk shutting down those options. Not enough. He saves the level 1 and he finds the jumping leg kick. Greedy with the meter, but it paid off.
Oh, let's go. I want to be biased, but I can't. All right, knockdown early on. Raw throw, no. He delayed the crouching face. Was a little too far from the crouching jab.
Oh, no anti-air. Maybe that jumping heavy punch from Ken is just so high. It's really difficult to anti-air sometimes.
Yeah, it's nice out like the delayed DPs, right?
Yeah, which is what most people do because it's the good way to anti-air. Ooh, no whip punish. Angry Bird taking advantage. Might spend that level 3. Yeah, get rid of the drive gauge.
Respect that early on. Gonna have that drive gauge opportunity to be nice and healthy. Punk though, however, bleeding a little bit. Ow. Look how much that took. That took half the reactions. That is a proper finish.
Boa.
Angry Bird. Stop.
And as soon as that hit, Punk already was taking a
Não
drink.
gostou, hein, Punk? Gostou, hein?
Yeah, tried to let it rip, didn't find a good spot, and now he drive rushes forward. Lots of offense early. Spent a lot of drive gauge though.
So the effects when he does the run step kick, you see the blaze on the kicks.
Yeah.
The trail. Wow, close enough. Nice.
I got the jab, crouching medium punch. He was a little too far for that last time. Wow, the whip punish. So clean from Punk. The jump back. Wow, that hit. I'm so surprised.
That was so good. That's probably like a thing, like they knowing each other, right?
Yeah,
they're gonna get that money.
That fadeaway jump heavy kick so far. It just gets that medium kick into the tar combo right after. Ooh, Bolt's buffering some lights here. Wow, dive kick was so far away. Still connected and up back from Angry Bird. He's done that a lot.
It's pretty good.
Ooh, no whip punish. Punk waiting for something else, maybe not ready.
Okay, let me get that. We're in a low forward in a dream range right here for Angry Bird. And we got a level 2 that is guaranteed finish.
I like that from Punk. A whole lot of nothing. He's waiting, trying to find that opportunity.
Being patient, not even trying to anti-air. He want to stay on his feet. Oh, the dome. That could have been a level. No, actually, can he do level 2 after that? I'm not too sure. But what I do know is he's going to get hit with the CA.
Yeah, this is big here, too. It's a guess for the game now. Huge damage on this. Still in burnout. Near to the corner, so drive impact's a little scary as well. Doesn't let it rip just yet. You know he's buffering. Ooh, scary spot. Pressure from Punk. Angry Bird puts him in burnout now. Good. Oh, right through. Wow, that was so smart there from Punk. The back dash spin knuckle.
I like the transition into the trophy. Like, I don't know who's going to win here, but somebody's going to take it.
And Punk did the little Birdman hands right after. Feeling nice and warm. Bam. This time an early start from Angry Bird down on drive gauge because of it.
Ooh, somebody got to potentially deal with Mena and Tokido. Are you serious?
No, that loser's bracket looking gnarly. Wow, wake up. Medium punch, you feel like that?
Yeah, beats the stagger attempts, right? But you got to be that confident. You got to be sure.
Yeah.
That's a good read.
That is. You got to be ready. Ooh, whip. Yeah, that's a punish. Side swap. That's the privilege, right? Oh, and just gets clipped. Meaty. Try to hit a button or throw or something like that.
This is high level right here. And it's only, what, month 2? All right, I like that, blocking his toes. Punk is obviously trying to push him to the corner to whip and catch those low forwards.
I like the back dash from Punk there, too. I think he's waiting. Nice. He spaced himself nicely. The parry, yeah. No drive, impact wall splat.
Oh, drive rush, of course.
Nice.
Good.
Punish counter punish, too. He got crouching jab standing heavy.
The classic. Level 3, no, he didn't have the ball. Went for the safe jump. Would have been a little safe, of course, if he neutral tech, but he back recovered.
Yeah, back roll is really good against safe jumps in the middle of the screen, for sure. Punk, one hit away again. Level 3, locked and loaded. Man, reversal crouching medium kick. It goes so far to catch that walk back. Spends it.
I love the wise choice of doing the run DP into the CA. That way he don't lose the corner off with a Dragon Lash. That was pretty good.
Yeah, and you put him in the corner, right? You get that extra space. Who walks up? Nothing. Just wait.
That's how you do it. Stalk your prey. Caught the shimmy. That was like the best possible way to do it. Pixel health, right? Why not?
Very clean. Game apiece, round apiece. Punk, though, huge meter advantage. Having level 3 on the last round is so big. Oh, and that's a huge block.
Para o fogo, amigo. Se
To
lascou.
hit the brakes with the stand jab after the drive rush. That was excellent, excellent.
Oh, Punk can't block here. He gets put in burnout. Yeah, he might just rip the super. No, he wakes up jab.
This guy's cracked up.
That was high level. He was ready for it. Oh, no way. That two-piece.
Bro, for a second there, I thought he drive rushed to do Jinrai over the fireball. Or DB.
Man, Punk is just getting chased down and beat up in this round here. And he's a little late to check it, and that is going to be a cleanup. Angry Bird goes up 2-1 here.
So he's getting hit with the drive rush jabs, right? It's stuffing out either a crouching jab or a low forward. But it looks like Punk is trying to, probably react to it a little too late. But the range that he's doing the standing jab, I feel like it's stuffing out the low forward attempt.
Yeah, ooh, he's looking for that. That's counter hit only. Stand like kick, drive rush, standing medium punch from Ken.
We are spending cash.
Early, trying to get that advantage, right? Push to the corner, get the offense. Nice jab, check that stop sign from Punk. And this is the only person we've seen so far where Punk can't slow him down, right? He can't stop the drive rush to the dash of the offense. Wow. Scary spot. Rip that Dragon Lash. Almost caught the recovery of that crouching medium punch.
Get that good old-fashioned combo, the loop. Take advantage of that hit advantage into the throw after the Jinrai. That was pretty good. Unhand me, woman.
Ooh, and finds it. Gets the target combo confirmed. Punk, great pressure here. Jump in. Parry attempt.
Oh,
jab buffer. Wow, so good. Angry Bird has level 2 here.
Yeah. Remember, technically jabs in this game, with the exception of Zangief, of course, does not have plus frames, right? So if you wait for like a 3-hit chain, you can always take your turn back, you know?
And that buffer right after in a drive rush is really good.
Yep.
Gives you an extension, gives you a combo. So set point here for Angry Bird to try to make it all the way into that grand finals winner's side.
Yo, these boys scrapping.
They are swinging, yeah. And I think that favors Angry Bird, to be honest with you.
Oh, staying short, yes, the conversion.
And he risked it, he gets out of there. That's a big one. Punk, yeah, he's trying to wait for the drive gauge, finds the hit, cleans it up, level 1 to try and get the kill. It's enough.
Boa.
We need cash for Angry Bird in the next round, I understand.
Yeah. Great jump back on that Dragon Lash, though. He was trying to retreat, get rid of that drive gauge early. Hit, though, Angry Bird into the corner. Punk's got to start making some guesses.
Opening gambit, walk up, low forward. That's confidence. Oh!
I like it. The way Punk changes offense up and the adjustment from Angry Bird. Who caught the jump back there.
I feel like he's going to do it between strings. Or EX reversal.
Wow, he lets that Dragon Lash with too. Nice stuff again. Punk ready this time. Next I could do it. Very scary, man. Harassing him. And now Burnout fades it. Walks back. Level 3. Easy peasy. Just like that. We are going to a game 5 in our winners finals.
And I wouldn't want it any other way. These guys are putting on an amazing show in front of this capacity crowd right here. Evo! Talk to us. You loving it?
5 action. Yeah, and some of the adjustments Punk's making, nice. He's baiting the throw now. He was doing jab, 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 saying, hey, don't jump back. You're not. Wow, he woke up Dragon Lash?
Why not?
Why not, indeed. He just gets out of there. I like the choices from Angry Bird here. He's hard to stop it, just like that's why he catches Punk off guard.
Unhand me, please. Oh, good whip punish. He was waiting for that one. Waits across the street, and there you go. He's out of there.
Ooh, I like that little walk back clean, and he got the punish counter, so stand like kicking to the Jinrai. Man, the respect on the stand fierce off of the drive rush is definitely shown here. That's why you see Punk is like, you know what, you're gonna have to throw me, bro. I'm not teching. Ooh, and he's staggering now. I like the block too, and he goes for the overhead links off it. Delays to catch the button. Angry Bird on set point.
Good call out, because that's exactly what was on the blueprint. Nice. Okay, let's see Punk. Looking for the shimmy, no dice.
Shallow dive kick this time, stuffs the drive rush. And it's like, drive rush, if drive rush doesn't work, Angry Bird's like, cool, I'll drive rush or do Dragon Lash right after, catches the low.
Whip punish the crouching jab. Of course, Punk is just looking for the checks on the dash.
Uh-oh. Throw. Wake up jump. I like that idea. Yeah, he didn't want to get thrown again. Spends the bar. Has the level 3. That should be the kill. Angry Bird is moving into our grand finals winners.
Desce lá pra luz, é Punk.
That was optimal. For that much life, you ended with the OD. Oh, pardon me. The OD medium kick Jinrai is what leads into that combo. Very nice, very efficient. I like that. Punk is not even beating himself up. That was a great match. This is a hard opponent to deal with. Angry Bird, definitely one of the best players in the business.
Eu vou dormir, senão eu não aguentar ficar essa live até o final, não.
Grand finals. What an opportunity for Angry Bird. I kind of like it, right? Like a Street Fighter 5, Big Bird, Grand Finals. Now we got Angry Bird in Grand Finals. That's pretty cool.
It's true. Yeah, Big Bird was in that Grand Finals up against Bonchan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a wild one. The Eagle spike heard around the world.
Oh, man. Some good old-fashioned Street Fighter, man.
Yeah, it's been good so far. And Angry Bird, I have to say, the thing I love about him is he's willing to do drive rush, jab, check you, and then Punk's sitting there like, I'm going to check it when he does it, right? He's waiting, and then he just lets the Dragon Lash whiff, or he just starts walking up, checking with buttons and other stuff like that. He does a really good job of rotating all of his really strong options and just being like, are you ready for all this? Can you handle option A, B, C, D, etc., all of this at the same time? And Punk normally is someone who can, but, you know, against some of the best in the world, it's very difficult.
But yeah, one thing that was, you know, I was thinking about a lot about this set was the uses of drive rush from Angry Bird.
Yeah.
And he always clipped Punk trying to, he's always clipped Punk with a standing jab, right? But I think it was more so because Punk tried to check the dashes all the time. So he like hit the brakes from that range. You know what I mean? Obviously the jab comes out faster than the low forward, right? So, it was probably cracked the jab. But either way, I feel like he used that for the sense of just to snipe out his check attempt on the drive rush.
Yeah, because most people are doing like drive rush into a medium or a heavy, right? And it's so much slower, so the timing to do the early jab is a really smart choice, as you mentioned right there. He played that really well. And again, you saw how Punk has looked against everybody else so far, so that set was a nail-biter, close one, 3-2. And that sets up Punk down there in losers finals, playing the winner of Mena and Tokido. Those are the three right there that I think a lot of people talk about as being, you know, the best in the last game's era, and all three of them have to fight each other to see who gets the chance against Angry Bird in grand finals.
Yeah, it's a bit of
Ei,
valeu.
As finais aí fica pra assistir outro canal.
You know, and I'm pretty sure he just has nothing but smiles on his face. But right now, this match is a bit of a
valeu
lore
aí quem
match
ficou até
here.
agora.
Of course,
Valeu,
you mentioned the
Ghost, valeu aí
2017
tudo.
Capcom Cup Championship.
Right.
Mena versus Tokido. Mena, of course, took that, but I could only imagine that Tokido's just thinking about that every single day. Now, let me not say that, but, you know, it means something here. They're about